Hi, hello. Hi. I think we're we're still in ads. Hi. Hello, hi everyone, hi. I'll catch up in a second here, and I'll probably need to do a quick break because Bub was being a pain in the ass, and I didn't go to the bathroom yet. And I gotta get more water. Hi everyone, hi, good morning, hi, hello, hi. Thank you for the hype train with that. Thank you. Thank you for pre-stream scam train. Go piss girl, I will after the hype train. Hello, Scrunchy, that's me. Oh my god, this is so loud for me. I gotta turn this down. Okay, there we go. That might be better. Hi, good morning. Hi, hello. I love y'all. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for all the resubs. Let me do the resubs real quick. Q, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. Jelly, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Quinn, holy shit, a year. I'm so honored to be your friend, Slug. You brighten my mornings. You've infiltrated my vocabulary, and I can brush my teeth. Oh boy, self. True. Thank you so much, Quinn. Thank you for the 1 year. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Also, Aeon, thank you for the 1 full year of Slug. Thank you for the year as well. I can only lurk since I'm at work, but I'll be finishing your drawing tonight. I gotta show chat the drawing as far as it comes. Fucking amazing, and thank you for the year, Elion. I really appreciate it, and Bungle Plus, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi everybody. Hi. Okay. Well, for it walks. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi Ellie. Hi Vaughn. Hi Box. Hi Pro. Hi Giuseppe. Hi Q. Hi Icky. Hello. Hi Ali again, I think. Hi Eska, hi Sippy, hi Traves, hi Aeon, hello. Hi Johnny, hi Observer. If I miss you, I'm sorry. Hi Bungle, hello. Hi Mama Hen, hi. Hi Damascus, hi. Hi Observer, hi. Hi Nona, hello. I think I got everybody. Hi Mookie, hi Blah. Trumple Thin Skin, true. I mean, good morning. Hi, everybody. Here comes the boy. Hi, Bucky. Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi, good morning. Hi. Skip. Hi, Bean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, everyone. Hi, good morning. Hi, thank y'all for the hype train. Thank you for all the resubs. Thank you. You made me go live early. You made me come out of hiding early. Vaughn, thank you for gifting us out the Bucky. Thank you. Let me see. Okay. You better be sorry, punk. True. Can I go pee real quick? Y'all hype trained before I was ready. Can I go pee really quick? I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back in like 5 seconds, okay? Okay. Skip me? I said pro. Hi, pro. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. Scared the shit out of me. Well, hello. Hi, Tiberius. Hello. I feel like I missed somebody. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Hi, Soundbolt. Hello. That yippee scared me. Hi, everyone. Good morning. Hello. Hi. I'm here. He's booting up. They hype trained before I could go pee. So I had to go pee. You got arrested. He's grumpy. True. If you didn't see my go live tweet, I made a version of his shitty tweet, which I also responded to in an attempt to hopefully get banned from Twitter soon. This pixel art of Longslug, Glado made it. Yeah, we got two new emotes. We got did everything right. Just this fucking money shot. And then we also got Slug Pombus. We got Slug Pombus that Glado made it. I want to turn it into like either a sub notification or something because it's really, really cute. And I think it would work really well up on the screen. What was I looking at? Hi, Fish Stick. Hello. Hope we can more presidential portraits like Trump's new one someday. True. Yeah, hopefully this is the first of many. Also, hi, Change. Hello. Trump arrested, breakfast digested, watching Slug afternoon full rested. True. Hi, Max Level. Hello. Glottal is too good. Glottal is cracked. It's really cute. Glottal doesn't miss. True. It's very, very cute. I like Slug Pombus a lot. I forgot to add it yesterday. I was so like fixated on getting the Trump emote added, and that one took forever. It was pending because I don't think they liked that I made it into an emote. I don't think they liked that I made it into an emote. Which emote got sacrificed? There were a couple ones that hadn't been used in ages that I cleared out. I kind of clear the ones out that don't get used ever for new ones. Hi, Shiny, hello. But yeah, I want to turn Slug Pompous into like either like a sub notification or like I like my follow notification. I don't know. I like the follow notification. It's good. I this one's hard to top, right? This one right here, that one's hard to top. I like that one a lot. But maybe the sub notification. What is our sub notification now? I think it's me doing the heart, right? Well, let me see. Whoa, you are never hard to top. Shut up. Yeah, it's me doing the heart. So like I could replace that one maybe. I'm the biggest diaper pooper. No one poops they diaper like me. Let me tell you, he looks like he shitted himself. What was I doing yesterday? I did a bunch of stuff before Trump got arrested yesterday. The ADHD brain cell was like, you are going to sort files today. And I was like, okay. So that's not what I needed to do, but it's what my brain decided we were doing. So there are too many reports of Trump wearing diapers to ignore. True. That's a good combination, Vaughn. Biden blast! Yeah, true. Teleports behind you, Jack. Nothing personal. So file sorting was what took the floor yesterday. And of course I didn't finish all of it because you never do. But I got a lot done. The thing I was very proud of myself for doing was all the scenes that I've made, like my special scenes, like the Christmas one or the karaoke one. When I make those, it's usually last minute, like the day before the event, and then I make everything in the downloads folder, right? Like it's just pieces scattered all over the place that I use to construct it in OBS, and then they're just scattered everywhere. So if I delete one thing out of my downloads folder, there's a good chance I'm deleting something that's like making that scene function. So I wanted to fix that, and I did. I managed to move all my special scenes into like an archive, a properly sorted archived folder in my external drive. So they're not sitting in the downloads folder. Hi, Guy Nomming and Apple. Hello, Slug. I like your title. Thanks. Whoa. So I managed to sort all of that stuff. I did the little art sorting. Hi Slug, happy mugshot day. Hi Flossby, hello. Hi, I'm trying to think of what else I did. Unfortunately, I didn't do a whole lot. Bonker's debut today. Bonker is debut today. That's the other news going on. I might try and start doing this for my titles. Just kind of like a shotgun blast of everything that we're doing today, or attempting everything to do. Like my news react friends, but I don't really do news reacts. But yeah, we're doing the debonker today. Bonker is debuted today at either 7 or 8. It's really not clear. It really depends on when he has when they stop banging on his walls. But until he does, this is Bont's waiting room. Once Bont goes live, we're rating it. Once Bont goes live, I'm gonna stop what I'm doing and we're rating it. So if you want to make sure you're here for the Bont's debut, just hang out, just chill around. At some point in time, Bonker will become real. It's true. It's happening today. It's happening today at some point today. Probably 7 or 8 my time. So like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be going for a long time today. Model sibling baby, true. Wait, was Ori your model parent too? Bucky, I didn't know that. It's a huge debunkel. True. Oh no, Mama Hen. Oh yeah, chatlet. I learned heat limits on my oven mitts yesterday, and now I have an ouchie. Oh no, Mama Hen. I hope you feel better. Or is your mama too? I had no idea. I didn't know that. That's very poggers. I was right before Bonker. You're the older twin. Whoa. Bond type. True. Hi, gamer girly. I did file sort. What else did I do? Dolly, hello. How have we known each other for like a year and a half? That's crazy. Almost a year and a half. Dolly, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. Hey, chat. Everybody at Dolly and Pombus her. Everybody at Dolly and Slug Pombus her. And pay her. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's what I said Bonker his brother before, not realizing you two were actual siblings. Whoa. I had no idea. So you're like Bucky, you're like the estranged third Slug brother. Whoa. Slug sibling. You're like your estranged third Slug sibling. Slug, I've been meaning to ask this. Is it all right if I send you a friend request on Discord? Yeah, sure, that's fine. What the fuck? Pompous. Hi, Joey. Hello. It's a reminder that I burnt my finger through the oven mitts, which is pretty astounding. That means it was super hot. Just in time for spam. True. Hi, Paul. Did you name the emote Slug Pombus? I mean, Glottal named it Slug Pombus, but I felt like there was no capacity for improvement on that name. So if you want to be mad at somebody, technically Glottal is the one who is deserving of your ire. Also, hi, Pickle. Thank you for the resub at tier 3. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 22 months. That's so crazy. That's so fucking kind of you and supportive. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I will kill him and then you in Minecraft. Understandable. Well, me and him will be having sex in Minecraft before you kill us. So, now do the baby Sarah voice. Yeah, true. Glad only gets my praise. Ow. Hi, Retro. Hello. What was I talking about? Well, all the stuff I did past 2 days. I was kind of busy, actually. Also, Dolly's PvP reminds me of an Antarcticus Deathclaw PNG tuber I know. What, her Twitch PvP? Whoa. Slippy? Okay. This is the one model I didn't set up the tie on, so maybe we'll do that right now. But when we actually start disco. Whoa. Hi, Veska. Hello. Kill Glottal with kindness. Slug could be killed with extreme prejudice, though. True. You can't kill me in a way that matters. Hey, look, a yippee. Whoa. Yippee. Also, there's a trans creature on my head. I don't know why that's there, but it can stay. It's not hurting anybody. It's not hurting no one. That's Moobot. Yeah, that's Moobot right there. What was I talking about? Oh, I actually had a busy day on Wednesday. I had to go do car stuff. I had to go get my car inspected. Slug got lice. True. Kill Slug with hammers. True. I had to go get my car inspected. That was a pain in the ass. And then I had to go to the bank because somebody gave us cash for like a you know, like paying like a rent kind of thing, or like paying into a thing. I don't want to get specifics because of doxing excuses, but somebody gave us cash and I was like, what the fuck? And now I gotta go to the bank. What am I supposed to do with this shit? So I had to go to the bank, and that was a pain in the ass. Stream vision by Trans Wiggly. We've been blessed. True. Chat, it's important transgender people. True. Did it explode in my car? No, they like, what makes me laugh about Texas inspections is like, they're just like, all right, check the high beams. And then you do the high beams and they're like, all right, left blinker, right blinker, go reverse. Your windshield wipers are fucking failing. All right, well, get out of here. Like, it's not, my car should not be on the road, probably. It should not be on the road, but it's, according to Greg Abbott, it's ready to go. Use cash to make a salad. It's green after all. True. Cash exists, unfortunately, but yeah, my car passed inspection, even though it probably shouldn't have. Regulations, what are you, a commie? Yeah, true. So that was what I did on Wednesday. But like the reason it's a pain in the ass is because the place I go to, it's convenient. Happy Trump got his dumbass arrested every day, everyone. Hi, Pody. Slugs should not be on the road. True. Communism is when you care about anyone at all. True. Good news I heard of. ChatGPT is fucked and AI art is being sabotaged by a static layer that's invisible to the human eye, but not AI. Let's go. I didn't hear about that second part. I know ChatGPT is getting fucked. I drive classic cars for fun and all the exceptions to the rules they get. Whoa. I didn't know that second part. That's really funny. No, the thing I go to, it's like kind of like a garage, right? It's kind of like a garage, and Southern hospitality is communism. True. So here's the snub car. And so it's kind of like an open space, right? It's kind of like an open space, like it's just all outside. And then I go in there. That's what happens. But when I go in here, hi Doodle, hello. When I go in there, I have to like turn off the car so that they can do stuff to it. But it's hot because I live in Texas, so it's 1,000,000 degrees. And so I'm like in there and I'm like driving the car, but I'm like dying because it's hot. So I don't like doing it. I don't like going because it's so hot. And my thing is in August for whatever reason. So I have to go do it in August. You're 1,000,000 degrees. True. But that's why I don't like going. Moving oven. True. Also, yeah, my thing doesn't have my thing doesn't have like a particularly good AC because it's old. Trump got arrested. Slug is just driving garages. God, I love this slug. True. Hi, Pause V. Hello, I love you too. Hi, Diosu. Hi, Mothin. True. Moving. Whoa. Oh no, sweaty boys. Haha, sniffa. True. I think it would be funny to make an old VLW bug into a slugmobile with an antenna. Oh, that would be really, really cute. Pompous. Whoa. I really love Slug Pompous. Slug Pompous is really good. I'm glad it got auto approved. Like I was saying earlier, the Trump emote did not want to get approved. BTTV didn't like it. It's on FFC and BTTV because I wanted to see which one would get approved first. Bye, Cade. Good luck at Worm. I hope it goes quick. What was I talking about? I did file sorting. I did I had to go to the store. I had to go to the inspection store. Good morning, Food Med Check. Hi, Nicaria. Thank you. I'm gonna. Oh, excuse me. I'll do a spit beam myself. But chat, if you need to get something to eat or you need to take your meds, go do it right now. Thank you for a spit and the shrimp. I'm trying to think of what else I did. I hung out in a lot of my friends' streams. I was hanging out at Dolly's stream. Pretty much all day yesterday, and then I was hanging out at Homo's stream and Doodle's stream. I was hanging out on my friend's streams while I was doing Worm. I also worked out a little bit yesterday. I worked out a little bit yesterday. But I think I tore a muscle because it's still hurting a little bit. So I was trying to take it easy the past few days. But I went and worked out yesterday. I mainly just did walkies. Did you, as the kids say, get crunk over the news? I mean, I got excited. Crunk implies drunk, and I've been sober for 5 years. So no, I didn't do that. But if I was still drinking, probably. 10-hour sluggy noises to sleep and study to. True. It's him, the streamer hanger outer. It's me. Whoa. Think a VW bus would be lolly with the pink ears and the ears and fangs on the front. Whoa, I see. Congratulations on sobriety. Thanks. It'll be 6 years in December. But no, I did laugh. I laughed heartily. Oh, Crunk Bean's drunk? I thought it meant excited and eating popcorn and candy. How dare they mislead me? True, yeah, it means drinkies. Wait, I wanted to show y'all something, but I don't remember what it was. I wanted to show y'all something. Oh, Aeon's art. That's what I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you Aeon's art. Okay, hold on. Firefox. Okay. I don't want to get too stun locked because I was gonna do TikToks later, probably like after lunch. But I guess it'll depend. I didn't want to get stun locked before disco, but if we want to get stun locked, we can, I suppose. The Traves car would be a ridiculously large centipede with no vehicle features whatsoever. Just a really big centipede. Whoa. I want to show y'all this first. Hold on. Because I'm proud of this. Whoa. Where is it? Profile. This one. And then like this. And then do this. And then this. This was today's Go Live Skeet. This is today's Go Live Skeet. And if you don't know what this is referencing, as soon as the mugshot dropped, Trump posted this image, but with his mugshot in the middle, and the only things I changed was erection interference from election interference, and he just linked his website. That's all it was. So I changed it to mine. How did you end up on Arthur and get arrested? Whoa. No, that's from Tails Gets Trolled. I think Sludge should get a Richard Scary Apple car. I would love that. Actually, that should be for AppGal though. I love this image. I love it too. It's very good. I want to get schlocked. True. It was Trump's first tweet since he got banned after the insurrection. Yeah, it was very cringe. And then I may or may not have posted something to try and get banned. What did you get arrested on, Arthur? What do you mean? It was Trump's first. Oh, yeah. What was the other thing I wanted to show? Oh, the slug art. Okay, hold on. The slug art. Where's the channel? Here it is. Oh. This one. So if y'all were, interfered with the erection, he's going to jail. Yeah, that's why I got arrested, because I interfered with the erection. Any success on getting banned? I don't think there's any mods on Twitter anymore. And unless I think unless I just say the K word itself in reference to somebody, it's not gonna work. I don't think it's only the timeout so far. Yeah, only the timeout. I've only gotten the timeout. Allegedly in Minecraft. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Let's see. Replies. Allegedly in Minecraft, I heard somebody said this, right? I don't allegedly in Minecraft. 14 months. I love you, Slug. I love you too. Thank you for 14 months, Damascus. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You interfere on my erection until I surrender. True. Surrender. But even that wasn't enough to get me banned still. Or the guy who posted that getting banned or whatever. Maybe someday. But anyway, hey, check this out. If y'all were here on on Tuesday we played more cassette breaths. And we met a character named Sunny, who was one of the landlord characters, but she after we beat the landlords, she didn't know what to do with herself. So we were like, well, let's give her a new outfit, and maybe that will make her feel better. And this was the outfit she was wearing, and I was like, that's really fucking cute. That's something I would wear. And Aeon was like, say less. And so Aeon drew me in the outfit. It still needs some shading. It's not done yet, but this is really fucking cute. This will probably be next week's Go Live art. For Cassette Beast. This'll probably be my schedule art for next week, because it's really fucking cute. I love this. I love this so much. It's so fucking cute. So but I wanted to show the progress so far. It's so slug coated too, because it's got the heart on the center, right? No, seriously, say less. The artist needs a break. True. I'm beating up the kids who bully Cassette Slug, and we're going to roller skating afterwards. True. And see, this is so fucking good. I love it. It's so cute. Here, let me full screen it. During sex in Minecraft, I overheard that Slug is adorable. Whoa. I overheard it. Based in Slug Pill. True. This is so good. I love it so much. Shout out at Round Rabbit. I know they're lurking right now, because they're at Worm. But if you don't follow Aeon, you should go follow them. They're the ones who drew this. Used to be a landlord. I didn't used to be a landlord. I did, well, I guess if the lore is accurate for the outfit, well, I just did a little bit of labor exploitation to get into character. Listen, it's okay. It's called method acting. All the good actors do it, like Jared Leto. I just mailed a bunch of people rats, and now I'm allowed to wear this outfit. It's true. Method acting. Yeah. Do a spit, do a self-care. Yeah, exactly. And I'll make such amazing art. They really do. They're very, 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 very poggers. They're the ones who did the spook slug too, from the Fatal Frame, with with me in the Fatal Frame protagonist outfit. It's like as the landlord for all his parasites. True. About to be method acting up. True. Make all the excuses you want. I'm still going to stake you. That's fair. What else did I do? Now, let me close these. What's this? I want to see what this is. What's this? What's this? Big betrayal. Whoa. Is this the whole video? We're all landlords for the friendly slug parasite. Hamo! Oh, it's a new song? Whoa. So the girls are fighting. Whoa. Big man. Wait. I didn't realize they've got Big Man pinned down. God, I wish that were me. Wait, I just realized it's the two of them pinning him down. Also, it's the Squid Sisters. They're mad because he's hanging out with the Squid Sisters. Oh, that's cute. Whoa. Whoa. I love how we're just going full Y2K graffiti aesthetic now. It fucking rules. Whoa. You wanted a collab? Whoa. He made a song with them under a pseudonym, Ian BGM, anagram of Big Man. That's really, really, really cute. Whoa. This song goes hard. This is cute. Whoa. Bow. Probably won't stop anytime soon, but that aesthetic very much represents how fed up we are with the system. True. I want Shiver on top of me. Me, true. I like that. Oh, she's holding her fan. I just realized she's holding her fan. Wait, look. Hold on. Get these words off the screen. Get these worms off the screen. You can kind of see it here. She's holding her fan like it's a knife to his throat. That's really, really cute. They're gonna cut him with the fan. Yeah, they're gonna cut him with the fan. That's really fucking cute. You get what you fucking deserve, big man. That's really fucking cute. Oh, and they're sitting on him too. They're like leg is like over here. Oh, they're like leg is over here. Hold on. I know someone who will be very normal about this. Hold on. I gotta DM somebody who's gonna be very normal about this. Hey, you are one of the people I would expect to be very normal about this. Well, the way they're holding him down, Peepo Shy. That's Icy. Just DM'd Icy. The one who does lots of Splatoon porn. Yeah, that was Icy. Whoa, fucking hell. Slug, they do Splatoon porn. They do a lot of Pearl and Marina fucking, and a lot of and they do a lot of Shiver art, which is really good. Gotta have Shiver and Fry sit on me like this. True. Hi, Prin. They do a little Callie and Marie. Not as much anymore, but Splatoon porn, you say. True. Allegedly in Minecraft. I'm following them immediately. I love Icy. They're on Bisky now too. Which is good because fuck Twitter. I don't want to be on Twitter anymore. I want to see what this is too. I wanted to see what this was. Whoa. 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 Billy remembered her medicine. But Callie and Marie are cousins? Yeah, not Callie and Marie together, just Callie and Marie in general. Whoa, she remember her medicine. Hi, Pink. Oh. Oh. Is that her Twitch? That is her Twitch. True, that is her Twitch. Yeah. Also, if you follow certain tags on Blue Sky, or if you follow her art on website, there's art of me too. there's art of me also. It's out there. You can find it. Of course, you would be in Southside. Whoa. There's art of me. Trio, hi, hello, thank you for stopping by. Hello, Slug Grippers. It's a different art, but yeah, it's a different art. Yeah, I gotta follow them on Bisky. True. She recently posted Slugsliness. True. Wait, do you mean lewd art? I do. There are schluds out there. She actually informed me yesterday that I didn't realize, but I'm on the funny website that has my emote name in it, right? The Love34. I'm on the funny website, and I was like, oh fuck, I made it. I made it as a content creator. Let's go. I will not be seeking out images of your Wangus, but thanks for the tip. Yeah, that's fair. He's made it. True. Is there a time frame when they send out Blue Sky invites? It's supposed to be like every 2 weeks, but me and Traves got a couple like early this past week. And my list of like my short list of people who like actually want in, and not people that I'm going to give invites whether they like it or not, it's pretty low. So if you want to get into it, just DM me on Discord and I'll add you to the list. So there's a good chance that you can get in sooner than later. I think they sent out an extra invite to everyone. Oh, okay. Well. If you have an extra invite, yeah, Bean. If you have an extra invite, just send it to me and I'll distribute them appropriately. Also, hi Zara, hello. Because I got one a few days ago as well. Whoa. think they sent an extra invite. Oh, I see. Yeah, if you have an invite and you don't know what to do with it, just DM me, and I'll make sure it goes to somebody who could utilize it. And if you're still looking to get into the site, just DM me on Discord too. So I'll make sure that you get in. I'll make sure you're on the list. Just check the funny website, and damn, that sure is you on there. It's true. I still wonder what Blue Sky wants their business model to be. Well, it was originally supposed to be Crypto Haven, and we ruined it for them. So now I don't know, but hello, is this the little guy waiting room? It is. Hi. Thank you for the Storms Trio. Slug will find your Blue Sky invite a good home. Yeah, I think the original intention for Blue Sky was to be like Tech Bro Safe Haven, right? Like a Twitter, but for tech bros. And instead it turned into gawk posting. So I don't think they like that. But that's what the vibes are now. And so now whenever anything stinky happens, we just kind of bully the fucking site owners, and we bully the tech bros. Twitter for tech bros, that's just what you think, but it was actually worse, the intention. But we have bullied tech bros like into their own little corner of the website. Tech bros and crypto bros. It'd be cool if global communications platform could just not have a business model. True. Crypto corporates are in shambles. Yeah, we'll let you know when somebody finds out. True. That's fun. They ruined Twitter, so we ruined their website. Exactly. That's a high Paul Squall. It's unsafe for tech bros now, yeah, and they don't like it. So that's why their moderation sucks. Yes, because the entire point behind it was supposed to be this like libertarian tech bro, like police yourselves mindset. You know, like you have your own federation, so you don't have to worry if you don't. There's people you don't like, then just block them. So that you can have, there can be trans Blue Sky and Nazi Blue Sky. See, you can coexist. Like, yeah, no. Police these nuts, tech bros, got him. True. Yeah, Dorsey started working on Blue Sky around the time he added NFT profile pictures to Twitter. Yeah, he's a fucking a tech dork. Just point at them. Yeah. Just ignore the Nazis, lol. Hi, MP. Hello. How are we doing this fine Friday, champs? We're doing poggers. Just ignore half the platform that actively wants the other half to die. Yeah, it's just a difference of opinion, Smile. But that's like literally what libertarian dinguses believe. So, they could coexist with the big hammer I'm holding. Yeah, true. So I don't know what the business model for fucking Blue Sky is at this point, but we've essentially ruined their vision of the website, and that's why Jack Dorsey's so fucking mad. That's why you saw him tweeting the other day about Elon's block button bad meme, where like, because I think he's butthurt because we ruined his fun little pet project. A little spicy today. Their business model is getting railed in the butthole. True. Bully them. What's your Twitter at, by the way? My Twitter is, let me see, shout out. Wait, no. Twitter? Yeah, there you go. There's the Twitter. But this is all my socials. I don't think I have my VTuber one on there, the VTubers.me. I just kind of like post the same shit I post everywhere else though. But we forced him to give us a block button. True. I mean, Dorsey doesn't even run the website. He's just like a primary investor, I think. That's hi, Durangar. Hello. Because that's how we beat the Nazis the first time, by just pretending they didn't exist. True. Yeah, well, I mean, America wasn't particularly concerned because the call was coming from inside the house. I love Slug and I love legal culpability. True. Hi, Tile. Or Tiltalk. I kind of like calling you Tile, if that's okay, though. Sorry, not gonna coexist with hateful, evil people who shouldn't be allowed to exist. True. America did try to do that. Yeah, we cared once we got bombed, and even then, it was like, not that we gave a shit from an ideological perspective. We gave a shit in the sense that it was a threat to our hegemony, right? And then we also wanted to try out our new fucking toy on civilians. Even if it doesn't last, it's hilarious how we're ruining his libertarian dreams. True. At least it won't be their toy, right? Hegemony. True. It was a threat to our own fascism. Yeah, exactly. Anything is good from you? Okay, I like Tile. That's kind of cute. They bombed us. That's bad for optics. Yeah, pretty much. It wasn't about any sort of like ideological like well, the Nazis are bad because we had a significant Nazi population in America at the time. Lime's friend. True. I love Lime's emotes. We just blocked the Nazis on Twitter, and then World War II was over and racism ended forever. No. Then Martin Luther King said, did white hand hold black hand? And then racism was ended forever. That's how it went. And now do it again. True. I've always loved Lime's emotes. They're very, very good. Huishlag. Hi, James. Hello. We said, oh shit, we can't make this look good. We got to preserve the idea that the law is infallible to preserve the hegemony. True. I don't like bombs, but I won't take any preventative acts before bombs happen. True. Hi, Swumbo. Trump got arrested. I'm aware. Also, hi, Hamch. Yeah, we were talking about Trump get arrested. I got a treat for y'all on the gaming screen too. When we go over there, I got a special treat for y'all. That a Trump getting arrested flavored treat. Oh, and if you just got here, we have this. Did everything right. We have this. It's on both FFC and BTTV. They're both public, so if you want to add them to your own Twitch, go for it. And we also have this. We also have this. We also have Slug Pombus. Hi, Sayan. Hello. We have Pombus. That one's public too. I don't know why you would want to add that one because it's me, but if you do, you can. Slug Trump mugshot looks just like a Germa face. Oh, I just looks like an old man who shitted himself and he's realizing he shitted himself. I love you say Pombus. It's the way Dolly says it, and I love the way she says it. I like doing it. True Taffy did do everything right. I did do everything right. Oh. Does it show up for me in my chat? Do you have bad BTTTV observer? Do you have BTTTV? Appreciate the 34 site giving us precise slug slong slides. True. Well, you could always see it here too. Oh. Not everyone looks like Germa. Yeah, true. Especially Trump. Hi Zerum, hello, hi Juice, hi. Why would you add it? Because it's cute. True. You might need to refresh. Maybe, yeah, because I added it at the beginning of stream, so you might need to refresh. Slug did everything wrong, but we love him. True. It didn't show for me at first. Yeah, I use Chatterino, so it updates pretty much like immediately. But yeah, you might need to refresh your chat so you can see it. I feel like there was something else I had to talk about, but I don't see anything. We're Bont's waiting room today. We're Bont's waiting room today, so I'll probably be going real long. I will show you this image. I promise you, it looks like it. Well, DM it to me. I'll look at it later. Oh, that was what I did on Wednesday night. After I did a bunch of like errands and stuff, I didn't have the energy to like actually do any worm. So for whatever reason, my ADHD brain cell was like Pokemon. And I was like, huh? What? And it was like, yeah, no, it's time to play Pokemon. And I was like, okay. So I got really invested in Pokemon for some reason. Guess I'm staying up tonight. Whoa. True move bot. I've been needing to organize my Pokemon home thing because I'll just like randomly catch shit on Go and then I'll just kind of like export it. And so it was kind of making a mess. So I've been trying to keep them in numeric order. And so I got a little bit of it done. I got Kanto sorted and I almost have every Kanto Pokemon now, which I was pretty happy about. And then I booted up Scarlet and I got my Mew. I was happy too. My Mew was dark type, so I got dark evil Mew. I got a dark evil Mew. They're fucked up and evil. They're fucked up and evil like Dolly. I got Mew. True. The smaller slug inside the slug said Pocket Monster. True. High tech player. Spend most of Wednesday organizing magic cards for no reason. Sometimes it be like that. Have fun time, Matt. Hi. You got evil hamburger helper. Yeah, I got the evil fucked up Mew. Mew meow. True. Slug the bird flu video is done. Is it like up and ready to go? Whoa. Is it up and ready to go? I know it was getting finished, but is it posted? I don't know. Maybe we'll watch it. I don't know, because I got a lot of time to kill today. But it's on YouTube. Can you link it, James? I want to pull it up. And I want to juice it. Of course. But what else did I do in Pokemon? So I organized some of my Kanto Pokemon. Thank you, James. Here, let me open this over here. Whoa. Whoa, an hour and 10 minutes. I don't know if I'll have the patience to watch this on stream, but we'll probably watch some of it at lunch, if not the whole thing. But we're going through my Yu-Gi-Oh! Gonna make another not stalled goat deck. Let's go. Everybody should go give this a like. Go watch it if you have time, or just run it in the background, let it play so it can get some views. Our friend Homo made this, and James edited it, right? You did the editing, right, James? So you see the video of someone opening up the mugshot on the Wii News channel like it's 144 pp. I did. Hold on, I'll pull it up because it made me laugh. Slug did let me see. It's on Twitter, I think. I think I retweeted it actually. I did. Here we go. Let's see. And then Steve reminded me I really need to play Disco for myself. I was just thinking about it. Really? Whoa. True. I recommend it. It's very fun, but it's also very heavy. Making La Saga, like Button, absolutely obliterated. Here, I'll pull it up in a second too. Slug, can I timestamp you my favorite edit? Yeah, we can watch that really quick. Here. So this person 20 hours ago, horrifying realization that Trump's mugshot will probably be displayed in 140p resolution on the Wii News channel via Reconnect 24. I didn't know they had rebuilt. I didn't know they rebuilt the Wii News channel thing, but whoa. Squimbus, whoa. 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 There he is. Hey, hi, hello, I'm back. Last thing I heard was Slug Salinas. Hi, bro, welcome back. Whoa, we're looking at Trump on the Wii. Whoa, what's this? Okay, so this was the one I wanted y'all to to go like, cause Homo did it. Also, let me subscribe to Homo on my fake account. But this is bird flu memes. And Homo and James made it together. I don't know if we'll watch the whole thing. Maybe we'll watch it later at lunch. I'm not sure. But I want to see this edit. Oh. Oh shit. He's quiet? Hi, Arya. Hi, Kaylin. Thank you for the strumsh and the spimp. Whoa. Whoa, it is. Dolly, no. Whoa. Wait, hold on. With 27 plus... Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, I gotta do some math really quick. Hold on. Well, 27 plus 21 plus 14. That's 60... That's $62, because all of these are the same animal. Those are all the same animal, and Dolly is all of them. That's $62. That's $62. Whoa. Also, if we didn't get a shout out for Matt, and Homo, if we could please, and also Arya as well. All of those are the same animal. Well. Amogus. Whoa. Amogus. Whoa. Whoa. Last scene playing Amnesia Debunker. True. That was it. Very, very good. Also, why is Homo so handsome? Homo is like a well put together gay, whereas like I'm a disaster gay. Homo is like Homo's a well put together gay. Homo's got his shit together. Homo's got like a real job, and like knows what he's talking about. I'm just a slut on the internet. Well, who's the third person? Aria. Shout out Aria Symphony. There we go. Yeah, Homo is a professional gay. Exactly. Homo is the poster gay. True. But yeah, go check that video out if you have the capacity and the time to. It'll probably be something I put on when I'm working out too. I'm just a slut on the internet. Me too, bud. Me too. True. He has a good voice. Oh, I love Homo. If y'all aren't following him, you definitely should. We were doing a little bit of I don't want to say Hassan bashing. But we were doing a little bit of leftist criticism yesterday in Homo's chat. And it was a good vibe. Silly Sluggin, real true. Hi, Dorbu. Hello, one of the foremost sluts I know. It's true. I know what I'm talking about when talking about cheese and nothing else. True. Critical support, emphasis on criticism. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Homo's got a good voice, and just memes aside, if you're like genuinely concerned or curious about like scientific stuff or like what's going on with COVID in general, mostly COVID, but like other infectious diseases, Homo's the place to go to. He's where I get primarily like my information on what's happening with COVID and stuff. And he's a PhD candidate, so he knows what he's talking about. Also, speaking of, me and Homo will probably be doing another way back like a year ago. The first thing we ever did together was and how we kind of became friends was when we did the COVID update, right? The COVID update where I had Homo on my channel, where it's one of my favorite clips. Actually, hold on, I probably could find it. I could probably find my favorite clip from that. Let me see. Let's see. Also, the ads are gonna happen soon. I don't know why I told you that, because now I can't do a funny ad break. I mean, I guess I can, but it won't be as good. Is it the clip of me? It is the clip of you, Bean. That's what I'm looking for. Savaging you with my words. Yeah. I'm kind of scrambled right now, so I'm going to take a break for a bit and be back later. Okay, Damascus. I hope you feel better. I think about it regularly. Whoa. Let's see. What was it? Was it in shorts? No, it was in videos. Let's see. It's a long time ago. Long while ago. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Cool. God, it's been too long since I've listened to a smart person talk. Thanks for coming on, Marcus. Bean wasn't even a mod. Bye, trio. Have fun. Hi, Bass. Hello. Bean wasn't even a mod, but yeah, that was Bean. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks. True. I'm gonna have to rebuild this set too, because I was still in my, well, the thing I needed it for is over, so time to delete the whole scene. I was still in that mindset before. So now I got to rebuild this whole thing, because I really liked this set, but I'll probably change it up a little bit. But yeah, I got to rebuild this now. How did Slug survive this? Whoa. This is crazy. This was like, how long ago was this? 8 months ago. That's crazy. I can't believe that. That's pretty cute in poggers. It's true. Let me minimize this. Okay, and then go back up here. Can you link me that? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Cool. I was like, wait, can I bring it back up? Cool. Yeah, it feels like forever. Hi, Hig, hello. Blowgob, true. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I was talking about Pokemon. Oh, that was the other thing I did. So I fucked around on Scarlet a little bit, and I got to level a couple more things so they can evolve, and then I think I'll be able to actually finish the Pokedex, which will be the first time I've done that since like Gen 2. So that's gonna be interesting. I'll probably do that on stream actually, because I think we're gonna start playing Pokemon on stream again probably next week. Cause. Oh, I did do it in Arceus. You're right. I did do it because I wanted to fight Arceus, and I had to kill him. Did you see the new Pokemon, the T1? I like the T1. Is that the one you're talking about, Hig? They showed a couple of days ago. The T1. Hi Slug. Hi Val. Hello. Yeah, we saw that one. We saw the T1 a few days ago. And you're about to see ads right now. You could avoid seeing those ads with the Twitch subscription for $5, or a Prime subscription for free, by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. But if you don't, you're about to see ads in the same way I saw T the other day. This Typhlosion is my favorite variant ever. I love him so much. True. Poltergeist. True. +0. I like the Scarvio Dex and see it flows very well. I was gonna say too, is there a way to, I can't remember, is there a way to breed in Arceus? I can't remember if there was the way to breed them in Arceus, or if it was just, I can't remember, because I wanna, the way I have my boxes set up I like having like I have my teams like in their own box, but I like having the ones like go in Dex order. You just go catch more, but you can't catch a Cyndaquil. You can't catch a Cyndaquil. You what? What do you mean you what? Hi, Click Alice. Pokemon God said no breeding in the past. Yeah, Pokemon. Well, it makes sense because remember they didn't discover that Pokemon could breed until Gen 2. So you can during certain events. I don't know if I have that much energy because what I was doing was the time distortion thingies. Oh yeah. Well, so what I ended up doing was I ended up transferring some Pokemon over from Arceus too. So I've been going back into Arceus and giving them nicknames because I want them to have nicknames before I transfer them over. And so I transferred over all my Kanto ones and my Pokemon team too. So I'll be able to show you. My intention is to try and like get all of this done so that when I start playing Pokemon again, we can pull up Pokemon Home and I can show you all the little critters I've caught. Time distortion causes breeding. That explains a few things I've seen in the void. True. They made it doable without trading, which is very cool and nice. True. Where do they think the Pokemon came from before Gen 2? They were just popping out. What the slug yippee doing? Hi, Poshka. I'm talking about Pokemon. Pokemon come from grass. True. But I transferred over some from Arceus. I didn't realize I hadn't kept as many in Arceus as I thought. I need more Pokemon Legends games immediately. True. Hi, how did I get here? I don't know if you can hear me because you're stuck in ads, but from the Stork. True. I was kind of mad. I transferred over Hisuian forms too. Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder what I did with Dialga and Palkia. When I had them in their origin forms, and when I transferred them over, they went back to normal. They didn't retain their origin forms. That made me really mad because I was like, well, that was kind of like half of the point, wasn't it? You put them to work on the farm, if I remember right. I did. I pulled them off the farm so I could condemn them to the forever hell inside the box. So they got taken off the farm now. Pokemon Legends Goodra inflatable sex doll. True. I also have like 15 Goodras. I didn't realize I caught so many of those things. They de-haunced. Yeah, they're not haunces anymore. It made me upset. But they're in the box now. And I transferred over my Hisuian form ones, right? The like Hisuian alternate forms. Then to live on a nice computer upstate. True. Yeah, that's where they live now. But yeah, exactly. But that's pretty much all I did the past few days was Pokemon and file sorting and bombusing and making fun of Trump and yeah, that's all the things. I know you traded a Goodra named Friday at some point. Oh, I think I have that one still. I think I still have Goodra named Friday. Sounds relaxing. It was relaxing and also stressful. The file sorting stuff was stressful. Also, hi Kusa. But it's a thing I did. It's definitely something I did. So with that said, do we wanna Disco Alisco? Do we wanna play Disco Alisco? Do we wanna play Disco? I know some of y'all are still stuck in ads for like 20 seconds, I think. But do we wanna play Disco Alisco? I kinda wanna. I don't think I'll beat the game today, but it would be cool if I did. Because I wanna free up the slot. I wanna see my boyfriend. Whoa. Illicit disco? Disco, yes. True. Okay. We'll play disco. Also, you should be out of ads. Disco, let's go more like Disco Calypso. Hi, Tanuki. Hello. Return of the Psychosis tie. Oh, that reminds me. Actually, hold on. I'm sorry, little one. You got to go. We got to open up his slot. True. I need, and then this. Whoa. Okay, but I need my tie. I want my tie. Tie. Well, let me get this one, and then like this, and then like this. Here, go up here on the log. Okay, and then like this. Whoa. Okay, that's not bad actually. That's not too bad actually. It doesn't stick on particularly well sometimes. I don't want it to go past my chin.
Is that a snail?
You're a snail. Hi, hi, Wolfie. Hello. Whoa, Trump arrested? Yeah, we were making fun of him earlier. Also, we have an emote for it too. Loving all the mugshot memes. We have an emote of his mugshot. Well, this one's not working. Okay, that's well. Maybe I can't wear a tie as the EFB. You know what? I have an idea. Hold on. There we go. Now I can wear a tie. Hold on. Now I can wear a tie. Right there. There we go. No! There we go. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now I can wear a tie. Now I got more neck so I can wear a tie. Now I can wear a tie. Okay, let's go over here. Yippee cannot be contained. Oh, hey, Taffly. Hi. Look, Trump got arrested. Look, here's the new taffy I made. You're gonna cover up the dialogue? I'll have to make myself smaller. Look, what is that cursed drink? The slug chug? It's from an article on how to get get rid of slugs in your garden. And it's supposed to be like beer and poison. But it looks like cum. A little noise you make when you extend your neck. Now, if you unslurp, does it say? I don't know. Good question. It goes in my mouth. There we go. So I have to unslurp so that I can keep it on. But I'll go down here. Let's see. What was it gonna do? What are we doing? I forgot what I was doing. Well, yeah, Taffy's got a Trump scroll. That's Trump's mugshot. He's got arrested. This art is still incredible, by the way. The matte art, true. I don't remember what we were doing. Commit crimes against humanity to get rid of Slug. Whoa, why? Disco Inferno? Oh, right. Yeah, okay, we were playing Disco. Let's go. True. Oh, I forgot. Oh, Pride Dart. True. I like it a lot. Oh. I'll probably replace it when Puddles updates the mod art, but I'll probably leave it up for now. Also, I think I might need to make Taffy a little smaller. Also, I named this version of Taffy Libramon. Because, listen, we could be a little libbed up as a treat. We can do some lib memes about Trump getting arrested because it's funny. Let me move this one over here. Yeah, vote blue no matter who. Whoa, that's so good. Yeah, Libramon. And then go over here. And then Disco, Elysium. Okay, like that. Whoa. And then continue. No, I didn't mean to do it. Whoa. Do I have the audio doubled? No, I don't. It's just really loud for some reason. So what did Trump get arrested for? For this one, he's been indicted 4 times, but specifically he was arrested for the charges of trying to overturn the election, specifically in the Georgia case, with a bunch of, he's considered it's loud? Yeah, I don't know why it's so loud. Here, I got an idea. Advanced audio properties. Go over here. Monitor and output. And then mute this. And then menu load settings both. Yeah, it's really fucking loud. And then let me turn this down. Is that better? Cool. When your partner watches you eat the last cheese. He interfered with the election. Yeah, he's trying to overturn the election. Why is it still so fucking loud? What the fuck? Oh, because I have the audio doubled. That's why. Okay, I gotta get ready for worm. Have a good disco, everyone. See you later. Bye, Trey. Thank you for hanging out. Also, hi, Zunachi. Hello. But yeah, that's why Trump got arrested, because for trying to overturn the election in 2020 and working with a bunch of other co-conspirators. Does he go to jail now? No. So what happens now is he was arrested because they were considering him a flight risk. But now he needs to go to, he's going to go to, now there will be a court case to determine whether he's guilty or not. And then if he's guilty, they'll sentence him, which might be jail. And I think it would be really, really funny. I think if the judge should do it, if for no other reason, then because he's clearly guilty, but because it would be really, really funny, I think that's why the judge should do it. But so yeah, now he's gotta go to court. And they'll determine whether he's guilty or not, and whether he gets to go to jail. But it is still historical in the extent that there has never been a former president who has been arrested and had their mugshot taken in the capacity that he did. He's a first in that regard. She had to use a bail bond for fucking bail. Imagine if he fucking skips it. Well, he probably has enough liquid to be able to do it, but it wouldn't surprise me. I hope the trial will be live streamed. That I doubt, but it could be. I doubt it will be though, in the interest of like decorum or whatever other like lib memes they do. That's probably what they'll do. They'll probably be like, no, we're not gonna live stream the court case. Also, I have a feeling that Trump's fucking sycophants are going to be very normal during the course of the court case. I'm done with the bail bond. A bail bond is what bail bonds are actual fucking violence. So what they are the difference between whether you are forced to stay in jail if you're rich or poor. And the meaning behind that is that usually they set bail at some dollar amount, right? That rich people can obviously obtain. So let's say your bail is set at 50,000. A rich person can easily pay that. If your bail is set at 50,000 when you are a poor person, or even if your bail is set at 3,000 when you're a poor person, you cannot afford that, most likely, right? Most people can't afford that. So you get to sit in jail because you may have not actually committed a crime. You're only being accused of crime, and you're being detained because they need to, they're concerned that you're a flight risk or whatever. But because you cannot pay that bail, usually set at cash, so not even being able to use credit, you have to sit in jail. And a lot of people end up dying in jail from COVID while they wait for, or from abuse from fucking correction officers. But while you wait to be able to have your court hearing, because you can't afford bail. So you didn't even commit a crime. You weren't even convicted of a crime, and then you die in jail. Not that anybody should die in jail. That makes me viscerally angry. The jail system in America is fundamentally fucking broken. It doesn't actually serve justice, quote unquote, in any fucking capacity. It solely exists to generate profit for people who own private jails. That's literally it. And it's fucking slave labor. That's what it is. And it's disproportionately used against the marginalized and the poor. That's why I am an abolitionist. Jail should not fucking exist. ACAB, yeah. Every cop is a bastard, especially fucking corrections officers. Didn't he just get put on blast for not being able to pay his lawyers? The bond was only $200K, so why not pay it himself? Seems like he might be in a bad spot financially. So the thing with rich people is most of the time they usually have their assets tied up in assets, just that, right? It's not necessarily liquidity that they have it. It's not cash that they have to spend in that regard. But I'm willing to bet that Trump can scrounge up 200K. Paying your lawyers and paying 200K is significantly different, right? Because a lot of those lawyers are probably asking for millions in terms of their price tags for their services, which he's not. He probably has, but he doesn't have it like on hand, and also he probably doesn't want to pay them in general. So, if he doesn't pay his bail, then he has to sit in jail. So, howdy fuck Trump. True. Hi, Jay Mazem. The flight risk thing is such bullshit because rich people are much more able to do flight risk getting. Yeah, like there's a significantly higher capacity for flight risk from a rich person because they can get on a fucking jet than there is from a poor person who's like, what, are they gonna get like the next town over maybe? Like liberal police procedural shows occasionally do it's clear you regret what you did, but you have to go to jail now because of the law. But never question the assumption. Yeah, exactly. We know he didn't pay the 200K. He used a bondsman to pay like 10%. Again, a big part of that too, I didn't know that was the case, but it doesn't surprise me. Big part of that too is that the rules are different for rich people, right? The rules are different for the rich and powerful than they are for the rest of us, right? You are allowed to get away with more horse shit because you have capital and you have connections. That's literally all it boils down to. If you keep your money liquid, you actually have to pay taxes, which people with a lot of money do not like to do. Yeah, it's a one neat trick to avoid actually paying fucking taxes on the things you have. He can sell a building and never work a day in his life, which is wild. Yeah, but again, that's not the nature of how these dipshits work. They always want more, right? Because that's the nature of capitalism. It's always meant to generate more, and it's never enough. My dad was a corrections officer for decades, and I agree, ACAB and a co-op, true. Have money. Yeah, exactly. Good morning. Last night I dreamed that every American president was arrested. Man, that would be so cool. Also, hi, millions of bugs. The fact that people are sitting there dying of COVID because they aren't fucking rich just boils my goddamn blood. As it should. It should make you fucking angry. It should. It's a damning indictment of the nature of how our system is supposed to work. That's why when liberals are like, this system works, like, no, it doesn't, because it disproportionately harms people. It's funny that Trump got arrested, right? Like, don't get me wrong. It's fucking hilarious. And I hope he gets fucking snapped. I think it would be fucking great. But like, in the same fucking capacity, our sitting vice president, Kamala Harris, put away disproportionate levels of black men into jail. Again, also, a lot of those black men sitting in fucking jail before actually being fucking convicted of a charge, and so they're just sitting in jail without a fucking unable to pay bail. Like that's your liberal president for you, your liberal vice president. And fucking Joe Brandon has been giving more money to the fucking police than fucking Trump. So like they're all pieces of shit. If you need any gamer terms, rich people do RNG when born, are generated into a life when they have money to perform a skip. It's very important that they get this at birth. Otherwise, you cannot do this important jailbreak skip. True. Get profit. If I ever made that much money, I just want to chill and not work a day job. I don't get these folks who just need to do more and more and more. But that's the thing, though, right? One, money is like proven to change your brain chemistry, right? When you obtain more wealth, it changes your brain chemistry. Two, like you have to be a morally unjust piece of shit to hoard that kind of wealth, right? You already have to have like something fundamentally and wrong with you in terms of like your morals and your capacity for empathy, because you don't get that much money without exploiting people, and you don't exploit people if you're not a piece of shit, right? So in order to get to that point, you have to be exploitative, which is why these people always want fucking more. We got caught doing it bad, so we have to keep up appearances to do it justice. We'll hand wave it if you pay us a small percent of your money as a punishment instead. True. System works if you're being a shitty system that targets minorities and poor people. Yeah, it's working. And in that capacity, yeah, it is working as designed, because that's what it's supposed to do. Then it works very well, and that's what it's supposed to do. I said the same thing in SlexCard. Trump deserved everything he got, and ACAB. True. Money corrupts, and only corrupt people hoard that much money. Exactly. Capital is brainworms. It worms in your brain, makes holes in it. Not me, Slug. I'll never change. True. I've been wondering what keeps libs lib. Like, it seems like a lot of the performative good intentions bullshit actually works on them, because when you go into the logistics, material conditions, they always want to talk around the problem. My big thing that I would bring up to a liberal, right, if they were going to engage with me, like, why are you communists? Why don't you believe that the system can be reformed? Is my question for them is, why did you stop caring about kids in cages? Why as soon as Biden, as Brandon took office, kids in cages stopped being relevant to you, and it has gotten worse in many capacities under Brandon's rule? Why do you not give a shit? Like, why do you not care anymore? And I know why they don't care anymore, because at the end of the day, these are people that are not in their immediate visibility. For them, it's purely aesthetics. It's not inconveniencing them in a meaningful capacity, so they don't actually give a shit. But I want them to say that out loud, because that really kind of explains it, right? How are libs able to be libs? Because it doesn't inconvenience them to adopt this aesthetic perspective, because at the end of the day, they're just conservatives, and they're benefiting from the system working as intended. Also, hi, Kasara, hello. Money deletes your brain and replaces it. True. Slungula. True. That's exactly what I was thinking. Why communist? Slug. Why? True. I think liberals mostly just want to be comfortable. It's being apolitical, except for stuff immediately affecting them. Well, yeah, sure, exactly. But most of the things that immediately affect them don't actually affect them in a tangible capacity, or they don't understand how it affects them in a tangible capacity. So it just kind of boils down to like identity politics type shit, and not even in a good way. Like, most liberals are actually like deeply fucking racist. I feel really silly. Are there still kids in fucking cages? Yes. Yeah. No. Like, there are. Yeah. The border, ICE and the Border Patrol need to be fucking abolished. Like, they should not fucking exist. They're daycare cages now /s. True. Also, hi, commie. Yeah. No. People are still. Kids are still being fucking put in cages. I mean, what do you? They're being shipped all over the fucking country in buses by my dipshit fucking governor. Privilege. Yeah, it's really all it boils down to. Just give small bean Biden some time. I'm sure he'll do something in 48 years. Yeah. The one word answer is privilege. And don't mistake this as me being like, yeah, Biden bad, so don't vote, or vote Trump. Like, no, don't do that. Like I'm still gonna go fucking vote Brandon when I have no fucking other option. It comes down to it. But we should still fucking press them in the current while we have the capacity to do now. More importantly, we should be trying to radicalize liberals to the best of our ability. Outside, hi, Fed fucks. Thank you for the follow. Is that Fred Fucks? Well, Libs loves the status quo because they are already benefiting from it. True. Facade liberals. Big government won't let me be racist. True. Libs are so annoying when they want to be inclusive for aesthetics. Yeah, because it doesn't actually like meaningfully carry over into anything, because they're the first ones to get uncomfortable when there's like a black person in their vicinity, right? And they're the first ones who will like call the police, right? Destroy ICE and send every ICE agent to jail. Yeah, I'm an abolitionist, but ICE agents belong in a fucking prison cell. There was an article that came out recently bringing to light over the 10 years of abuse and human rights violations going on in the concentration camps, because that's literally what they are. They are concentration camps. But they're justified and hand-waved away with, you know, security, whatever the fuck that means, which is, again, derivative of the same jingoist brain disease that got us to this point. I'm sorry, brain disease probably isn't appropriate. The jingoist belligerence that got us to this point, derivative of Iraq War, the Iraq War era, and the fucking Patriot Act type shit. Biden bad, but the alternative was to commit genocide. Yeah, exactly. He's an awful person. He's still the best option that's going to be on our ballots. Yeah, and yeah, when people are like, don't vote, like, okay, dude. Do we really have to co-opt the Brandon thing? Oh. If you, what's your opposition to it? I think it's funny, personally, but, and I also don't have any fucking respect for Biden, so it's part of it. AVGN reference? True. Fred Fucks, yeah. ICE, get in the cage, get in the cage, get in the cage, true. Oh yeah, the US runs a bunch of concentration camps, they always have. Even fucking Guantanamo Bay is still a thing? Yeah, you know, remember when, Obama said he was going to shut down Gitmo, and then he didn't. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hi Golasola. We added Pambish. You should already be following Gelato, but if you want, click the funny button. True. I'm empathetic, but these houseless people are blocking my sidewalk. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, peace and love for everybody, but not in my backyard. That's your average liberal. I would rather have an insecure country than country that puts people in cages. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, in the terms of like the capacity of like how they justify it with security, it's not even like a genuine security threat, right? Like they justify it with like, oh, the drug cartel, that's why we got to put kids in cages. And I'm like, there is no fucking justifiable reason to put a fucking 11-year-old in a cage. There's no justifiable reason to put anybody in a cage. But especially a fucking child. Watch Glotto's 1-year anniversary on September 1st. I'll be there. I'll see you there. I will actually be there. Hideo Kojima was right. What does that mean? What time is it at again? What? The Glado thing? I'm going to throw both of you in a river. Oh, hi Labgrown. Hello. Sniffer. True. Obama just forgot. True. This is a politics thing in general. X said they were going to Y, but they didn't. Oh, sure. But I think Obama's is the one that hurts the most because he was the one, like, it was genuinely believable in a lot of capacities, right? He promised a lot of, like, genuine, like, change, and then didn't meaningfully act on any of it because, you know, liberal status quo memes. Jingoist zeitgeist could be a better word, term than brain D word. Oh. Yeah, that might be better, Hig. Thank you. I don't like Biden. I guess I'm just uncomfortable hearing Brandon because it's usually far-right Trump supporters. I think it's your average Trump supporter, but I understand the sentiment. I'm not trying to say that you shouldn't be uncomfortable with it. I do it simply because it makes me giggle, because it's so ridiculous. The whole thing, the concept of calling him Brandon is so ridiculous to me because it's just like, they're like children, right? Like, they're like, I can say fuck Joe Biden because fuck Joe Biden. You are too much of like a little like prick to do it yourself, right? You gotta hee. I came up with a 4th grade mnemonic instead. Like, it's really embarrassing. Like, and I think that's part of why it makes me laugh, because like they genuinely think it's like cool, and so like to take it and like turn it into a joke hurts their fifis. But I can understand where you're coming from. Only put them in one if they want to, but that's really rare too. Yeah. Hi Schlug, hope you and Chad are doing well. Also love the mugshot in the corner. Yeah, Taffy's doing her job today. Yeah, I got the squall. Hi KJ, hello. A child literally cannot be evil or a threat or whatever because they're still built to mirror their environment. Even then too, like, I don't think people can be categorized as evil, right? Like, I don't think people can be
there are evil people, right? People like Trump are evil, but like in the capacity of like jail, right? Or just security, right? Here's a person who crossed the border illegally, and we don't know what they're about. We don't know what they're trying to do. So until we do, we're going to put them in a literal cage. Like, no. Like people deserve fucking respect and autonomy. Even if they're a fucking quote unquote criminal, right? Is that the sad pretty lady in Disco Elysium? It is. She's been watching us pace back and forth, yelling about American imperialism and evil. It's one of the most heinous things to torture a child like that. True. Obama had a whole grassroots movement behind him and let it die on the vine for Citigroup. Yep. Look who can't say fuck. Yeah, exactly. Joe Biden should go Brandon himself. Conservatives. Yeah. Obama too busy drone striking Syria. Yep. That's my president. The one issue with politics, and especially U.S. politics, but we have a similar issue here in the UK, is that even if we get a super leftist, socialist, people first, rich taxing party into power in progress, they tried to make would be blocked by conservative systems. Yes, yeah, it depends on what the makeup of the electoral parties are. And I know it's different in the UK. That's why I emphasize voting in like senatorial elections and local elections here, because those are the ones that have more impact. But again, if there's no intention from a president like fucking Obama or Biden, like it ends up being sort of moot. But of course, I'm a jail abolitionist too. True. All borders are a form of violence, in my opinion. Oh, no, I wholeheartedly agree. Like, there's no sense of like this concept of security because borders are just simply violence. Sorry, the slogan in my brain says abolish ICE, and I gotta say, he's got a point. True. Doodle made the mugshot into a jigsaw puzzle that chat got to build on stream yesterday. It was pretty great. That's very funny. Nobody is inherently evil or good. It's just people who do bad things. That's what I want to think. I think so too. I don't think anybody's inherently evil. I think people choose to make these decisions, right? Like, I don't think Elon was born evil. Elon chooses to be evil, which is what makes it so much worse. And it's why these people are not deserving of respect or empathy in that capacity. When a poor person does something that could be categorized as evil, it's more likely coming from a place of a lack of met resources. And if you were to address that situation, right? The poverty that they're put in, the starvation that they're being subjected to, they very likely would not be doing these things that you consider evil. There is no excuse for somebody like Elon or fucking Trump. I'll tell hi, Kami. I'll say the whole shuttling people to different states because you don't want them in your state. I'm staring a hole into Ron as I'm doing this. It's completely fucking performative. It's completely fucking performative. And it's meant to, what it's meant to do is to show how, liberals talking about sanctuary cities is supposed to be like a talking point while they don't actually mean it. And in the capacity of people like Eric Adams, no, they absolutely don't actually mean it, because they're just as, that's what we're talking about when we're talking about how liberals are might be like aesthetically say the right things. They don't actually mean any of them, because at the end of the day, they find the something like an illegal immigrant to be an ontologically bad person. And they treat them as though they're like some sort of nuisance. That said, fucking people like Greg Abbott and fucking Ron DeSantis belong in fucking jail for human trafficking. I think it depends a lot on how well politically versed your leader is. Like, here we have the most conservative legislative in decades, but Lula is still being able to do stuff. Is it harder? Yes, but it's still doable. Yeah, you gotta want to, right? Like, you have to want to. That's a big part of it. You chose to be evil. It's your fault. Yeah. It's definitely, I mostly just mean that evil choices should be seen differently when coming from children. Oh, for sure. I think children should be afforded a lot more grace. I don't disagree with that. We shouldn't lose hope in the face of conservatives in power. No, and I don't think anybody was necessarily advocating for that. I think it's just pointing out the very real capacity that even with a leader who wants to do well, conservatives are obstructionists. Motherfucker's career is defined by what a 12-year-old considers cool, regardless of plausibility. We talking about Elon? I don't even think 12-year-olds think Elon's cool. Poor people crimes are typically acts of desperation. Rich people crimes may as well be flights of fancy. Shit's whack, yo. Yeah, true. That's a very good way to sum it up. Sampled. Yeah, a crime for one's survival, right? Like stealing food or you know, robbing a store so that you can, you know, feed yourself or pay rent. Is not comparable to, you know, wage theft and the destruction of the environment and the exploitation of labor. They're not fucking comparable in any capacity. People are a mix of nature and nurture, and most people accept that. If you do accept that, you have to also accept that the systems we rely on share the blame for problematic human elements of society, which, at least in my mind, means that punishment is an ineffective way to mitigate the problem. Yeah, that was kind of, I think I kind of lost my train of thought earlier, but that was something I was going to say earlier, was the capacity with which our jail system works. It should not be like, it's punitive, right? Like, it's meant to be a punishment. Jail is meant to be a punishment, and that's not beneficial in any capacity. If you actually wanted jail to be like you wanted reformation, you wanted to jail to be meaningful, right? In the capacity that it was supposed to work, it would be a reformative experience. You would be giving people resources while they're in jail and helping them address the reasons that got them into that situation in the first place. The reason most people are in jail is because of fucking poverty and mental illness. And to that degree, it's because that's the system working as intended. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to. It's supposed to put the impoverished and mentally ill in a place where they can be subjected to slave labor, or simply just cold so that they're not part of society anymore. That's like quite literally why they exist. Well said, Mubot. True. Those people coming here totally have no reason to and aren't escaping a bad situation. Like, even again, they don't care. That would require the capacity with that would require the capacity to like have empathy, right, for other people. And I think somebody like Greg Abbott or anybody in the Texas legislature lacks any capacity for empathy, because they wouldn't be fucking conservatives if they had any sort of fucking empathy. If they had the capacity to recognize anybody else's humanity, they wouldn't do the things they do, because they don't, like, let alone recognize the humanity of a fucking immigrant coming to this country to escape a situation that they had in their own country. They don't even recognize the humanity of their own fucking citizen. Like, they don't recognize my humanity. They want me dead. Like, they don't give a shit. So, that's like, it's literally working as intended. Florida Homelander without the superpowers. Oh, DeSantis, yeah. He has the attitude for sure. Liberals detest leftists because leftists believe in real progress rather than the slow march of progress, and that we are in the end of history. I think liberals detest leftists because they don't understand the reality that they. I think a lot of them genuinely do not. Some of them do, but a lot of them genuinely do not understand that, you know, we're not done, right? That it's beyond the aesthetics, and it's beyond you know, just doing an Orange Man bad meme and calling it a day, right? Like, there's actually like meaningful change that needs to be done, and the systems that we exist under are racist and fundamentally broken by design. They don't either they A, don't understand that, or B, don't want to engage with it. And it's why I think we need to do a better job of radicalizing them. Hi Lab. 12-year-olds just want to play Fortnite and have fun with their friends. Yeah, Elon's just a fucking dork. Elon's career is actually a math problem. You have to convert X to L because it's based on how many L's he keeps collecting. True. Hi Index. Did y'all see the email sent to Tesla today? The one where he said he wants precision of microns in all their pieces? He just has no idea what he's talking about. I don't even know what that means, because I'm not a science Andy, but it sounds like nonsense. Punitive justice is good for none of the affected parties. It's good for the affected parties. It's good for the parties that benefit from the fucking profit made off of slave labor. Mind Voice is watching Harry Pace on a rooftop wearing a leather jacket with a slur on it instead of rebuilding communism. Yeah, while a gay slug in his brain yells about American evil. Also, no time has passed in the entire time we've been doing this. It's still 12:07. Even as a victim, it may give some short-lived catharsis, but it won't help right any of the wrongs like proper reform could actually do sometimes. True, exactly. Not having empathy for people who's had it bad is jarring. Isn't he paralyzed? You would think, right, that a accident, right, like that, right, that results in his paralysis from the legs down, or from the waist down, would give him some fucking capacity for empathy, right? For perspective against the world. No, what it did was it gave him the ability to sue the party responsible for the tree falling on him, which didn't finish the job, and get a whole shit ton of money off of it for the rest of his fucking life. And then once he had enough authority in government, changing the law that he actually benefited from so that nobody else would be allowed to do it. He's just a miserable, awful human being. And he always has been, as far as I could fucking guess. If that's your immediate response to something like that, like, you've always been a demon, right? Like, you are a fucking awful person. You're a wretched fucking human being. So you would think you would offer him some insight, but it didn't. He's just a fucking bastard. Thank you for the Spippy and the Strimch. Is the Sunlock going? How's the Disco Elysium going? I didn't even, like, intend to get Stunlocked. It just kind of happened. It just sort of happened. As soon as I booted up Disco, we got Stunlocked. It's very silly to me. Also, hi, Kaula. Conservatives don't realize that the principle of just keep doing what works always fails given a long enough timeline. Yeah, exactly. And conservatives includes the neoliberal status quo mindset. And again, like, our capitalist system is not designed to sustain itself long term. Like, capitalism is inherently unsustainable. It will destroy itself. So when liberals act like, maintaining the status quo is something that we can like realistically do, it's not. Like, it will start to affect you eventually as well. It affects the most marginalized right now, and that's why you don't give a shit, because it doesn't impact you in a meaningful capacity. You will start to care when you start to feel the consequences of it in the same way that we do. He basically wants almost a molecular level of precision of pieces on a large scale. That sounds like nonsense. Which doesn't surprise me coming from Elon. I wonder how landscape's going to be after the orange posse got booked. I say because I wonder if the right will start to point fingers or Boros themselves, while the left may just well celebrate and not act further. What do you mean? Could you elaborate, KJ? I'm not sure I understand. The landscape. What do you mean? Is the basic part of the game's plot? Well, Harry, I gave Harry anxiety and all sorts of different mental illnesses, and he's got a slug in his brain that has ADHD. So maybe. Oh, it's the Sunset. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Sunset. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Welcome in. We're Stunlocked right now, which is typical Disco Elysium 4. Science Annie made a femme variant for Andy in a few seconds. Yeah, we go with Annie. Here, I'm pretty sure this is actually nonsense that Elon is talking about. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Harry, stop time to rant comedy show style. True. That's what I do. Again, it's privilege. They aren't directly affected by the ongoing oppression of the impoverished and marginalized people. They're able to look away from it. It's uncomfortable to look at. So of course they do, because God forbid they experience discomfort. Yeah. And they're going to put themselves in a position where they believe that so long as they, la, 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 I can't hear it, then it's not real, right? Until it is real, because it will affect them. Like, we've seen more liberals, myself included, over the years, get radicalized because of, the material conditions that they're impacted with. I feel like that's the upper 50% aisle of the USA, right? It's probably a good 50-50 split on Republicans and liberals, but like at the same time, they're the same. They're on the same team, right? Because they serve white supremacy and capitalism, whether liberals are conscious of it or not. More so, liberals don't believe in systemic issues in the modern day. They don't really believe in systemic issues in a lot of cases. Yes, correct. But that's a more apt way of putting it. And that's kind of what I was trying to get at. This probably sounds like a joke, but I think pacing lazily while ranting about the bourgeois, the bourgeois is the ideal way to play this game. I kind of, somebody pinned that comment because I kind of agree. That's how I play Disco. This kind of happens, yeah. Wow, people were right when they said Disco Elysium was a political game. True. Been very spacey lately. Probably need a shower soon, but I'm in the walls. Okay, Paul. We shouting off the rooftops the truth about society. True. Trans Pride, Trump arrested. Let's go. Welcome in, Sunset. I hope you had a good stream, Genshin. I hope you had a good Genshin. I'm getting caught up. I'm Stunlocked right now. Harry, getting stuck on errant political thoughts is a key part of the game. Sluggo is just playing the game, right? It's true. It's true. Yeah, I'm just listening. I'm learning so many things right now. Like the political landscape in terms of upcoming election and extending to Senate House members with explicit ties to the Orange Man. Do you mean like, do you think will Republicans, right? Republicans who have been lost in the sauce of Trumpism start to distance themselves in terms of ties? Is that what you're asking? Harry's a sad little man who's apparently very good at solving mysteries, and he and his partner are trying to solve a murder case. Well, true. And he has a slug in his brain. Liberals just don't seem to believe in a lot in general because it doesn't impact them, because they have the privilege to be able to ignore it. The bourgeois. Yeah. Remember that when you unlock communism thoughts, rhetoric says that instead of actually doing a lot, being a communist usually entails complaining about other communists. Oh yeah, it's one of my favorite things. It's one of my favorite things about this game, because this game takes pot shots at every political ideology. So it makes fun of fascists and centrists, right? And it even makes fun of communists. There's only so much you can make fun of when it comes to communism and socialism, because it's, in my opinion, in the objectively correct ideology, right? Communism, socialism, anarchism, whatever. The concept of a communal system that we organize society around, where people are having their basic needs met. That's the kind of the concept. A centrist or a liberal or a Republican, as we're describing right now, are inherently fucking divorced from reality because they don't understand that systemic issues exist and impact people in a meaningful way, and they believe that the maintenance of the status quo is something that's a reasonable thing to do. Jokes about communism are mostly like leftist infighting, which is a really real problem, or aesthetic commies. Yeah, somebody like a Tanky, right? Which is funny, right? As a communist myself, it's funny to laugh at. It doesn't make me angry or anything like that. It's easy to sit in the center when you are not affected by anything. True. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is more cyberpunk than Cyberpunk 2077. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I don't know because I haven't played it. I haven't played it either, but I do know Cyberpunk 2077 is cringe because CD Projekt Red is cringe. Also, hi Stargazer. But I do know Cyberpunk is fun from what other people have said and from what I've seen people play. I don't know if I'll play it because I'll probably be really bad at the game. But hi Kirby, hello. Poking fun at commies in this game is some of my favorite parts because it's clearly written from a leftist perspective and not shit like communism is when no food. Yeah, exactly. Again, and you have to have an understanding of communism to recognize like its flaws, right, in that capacity. But like, yeah, when people are like communism is actually capitalism, they're like they'll show screenshots of like empty food shelves and like tent cities and people living in luxurious mansions. They're like, this is socialism, and it's quite literally communism. Or quite literally capitalism, sorry. Cyberpunk actually has some revolutionary politics. Really? I think I understand the question. Here, after all the Bolsonaro stuff went down, some right-wing politicians distanced themselves from him. Meanwhile, the others started trying to fight for the vacuum of power that was left behind him and pointing fingers at each other. I think they were asking if that happens with Republicans after Trump starts watching the sunset through a square. That's what I assumed, and again, that's kind of what's already happening, right? Even without Trump getting arrested. Just the general, like, it was after Trump lost the election. The general sentiment around Trump started to shift, right? And it started to shift more towards people trying to do their own grift. But the same ideology that Trump brought to the fore, which has always been the Republican Party's ideology, he just kind of peeled back the mask even further. Like, the mask is no longer there. Just straight up like advocating for genocide and killing trans people and just, saying incredibly racist shit and actively platforming Nazis. Like, these are things Republicans, outside of their connection to Trump one way or the other, have continued to do and will continue to do if he winds up in a jail cell, right? Like, they're not going to change course because at the end of the day, Republicans have nothing. They have destroyed the economy. They have made it to where nobody can afford a fucking house. Nobody can get a fucking job that pays a livable wage. Nobody can afford fucking food. So like, all these talking points that they've done since fucking Reagan era of like we're the party of stability, right? It's horseshit, right? It's horseshit, and even fucking your average fucking American centrist at this point recognizes it's horseshit. All they have is IDPOL at this point. All they have is the culture war. And that's why they're going all in on doing actual Nazi rhetoric and advocating for genocide of fucking trans people. Because it's the only thing they have to rile up your fucking lead poisoned grandparents with, right? That's what they're doing at this point. Communism is when red and yellow hoodie. True. Communism is when 1 bajillion dead vuvuzela. Yeah, exactly. Of course, conservatives have a new joke. Immigration is when cut fruit in New York City. I don't know what that means. I don't get it. Communism is when cute trans people. True. My favorite communism satire is disco is the meat grinder meme. Trying to convince that dude that his sandwich is bourgeois, so he'll give it to you. That's really good. The issue is communism comes from the few times people trying it. Some ambitious motherfuckers came along to exploit the system for their own ends. It would work well if the leaders weren't selfish pricks. I read Animal Farm, and that farm would be fine if small ball hadn't been run off by Napoleon. So the thing with communism, as we define it as being tried already, was that wasn't communism, right? Fascism is not communism. Fascism that calls it self-communism is not communism. Fascism that calls itself democracy is not democracy. It's just fucking fascism. So we have never actually had communism or socialism attempted on our fucking planet ever. And the closest it's ever gotten, it's always been destabilized by capitalist interests. So it's a combination of fascists imposing their rule and claiming they're communists, and also any sort of like socialist society with like left-leaning capacity getting destabilized by the CIA through a coup. Communism is 100 billion dead vuvuzela, no iPhone, bottom text. True. 100 billion dead vuvuzela, no iPhone, bottom text. True. Cyberpunk 27 wasn't too bad, but if you're looking for political commentary, it's few and far in between. Still, I appreciate it as a story and the meaningful choices you can make. From what I understand about 2077, beyond CD Projekt Red's fucking shitty crunch and awful fucking development culture, is that it loses the plot on, you know, what Cyberpunk is supposed to be, which is a criticism of capitalism, and instead just kind of purely adopts the aesthetics. I could be wrong, but like that's what most Cyberpunk does nowadays. Trump pulled a Red Skull with that mask. True. Cyberpunk's gameplay is solid enough, bugs notwithstanding. It's best enjoyed when you shut off your brain. Cool. I'm not your average drink anymore. True. I'll do that when I get to it again. Thank you for the bit at least too. DE treats most political things from communism, capitalism to fascism as things with variable amounts of positive and negative qualities, except racism. DE hates racism and gives zero respect to it. Internalizing the racism thought actually only gives you negative qualities, such as how DE loathes racism. Does fascism actually give you beneficial qualities? Republicans are just a parasitic party. That's why they need to fearmonger to get the votes. It's the only way that they can maintain relevancy. I ask because clearly Trump was in the middle of the party and did fuel a lot of the activities that did change the course of this country for the next decade, half century at least. But their supposed figure now brought down is a next man up mentality, or will the party now dissolve into separate groups and each group tries to become their own new center of the party? No, what I think is more likely to happen, that's kind of what I figured you were asking. I just wanted clarification before I started ranting. But like Higgs said, that kind of sums it up. Because the same thing that happened in Brazil in that capacity is already happening here. And it's already been happening since he got before he got arrested, since he lost the election. Now that he's arrested, it's not going to significantly change much. And I say this because we, at the Republican debate stage, they asked all of them even if Trump was convicted, right, and he became the new the Republican candidate, would you still support him? They all said yes, and a lot of that can be boiled down to like the optics of it, because a lot of them are vying for Trump's base at this point too. But the reality is that Republicans are really good at rallying, right? They will always rally behind whoever the face is decided to be. And it really doesn't matter who the face is decided to be, because what really fuels the Republican Party is a lot of fucking PACs and corporations, things like the Heritage Fund, shit like that, where it's been, you know, decades long planning to get to the point where what we have now with the stacked Supreme Court and the repealing of civil rights laws. Like all of this is like, it doesn't matter who does it. It doesn't matter that it was Trump. It wouldn't have mattered if it was fucking McCain, and it won't matter if it's fucking DeSantis. Like, they're trying to push through an agenda, and Republicans and their hateful ideology will force that agenda through no matter who it is. So do I think the Republican Party is going to balkanize? No. I think they'll coalesce around whoever they fucking pick, because at the end of the day, they all agree on the same thing. They all They all hate fucking marginalized people. They all fucking hate social safety nets. They want to give more money to fucking billionaires. That's literally all they value at this point. Anyway, the Republican Party has been dying a slow death before Trump for a while, and Trump is just the most successful demagogue that made the Republicans think they're still a popular party. That's the thing. Like, they don't have any popularity. They don't have mainstream popularity, right? Because their ideas are just that, hateful. The benefit that they have is things like what do you call it? Single issue voters, people who Christofascism, really, at the end of the day, people who believe that their religious perspective is something that should be implemented in state law and federal law, and that is why Republicans continue to maintain some level of hegemony, because they might not agree with everything they say, but they think abortion's bad, so that's why they're going to continue to support them. Nobody in their right mind is going to call North Korea communist. Yeah, exactly. What is a bourgeois sandwich? Well, I don't know. You hate capitalism, yet you exist. True. I'm not your average twink anymore. True. All the cyber, none of the punk. Yeah, exactly. The shrimp fresh. Well, our sandwich is bourgeois. True. I would guess fascism gives you better authority. True. Are women bourgeois? Yeah. Goose slugging. Hi, Ava. Trumpet's playing after you said the word rallying. Have you seen the black and white image with Trump's face edited over it? Which one? I'm not sure which one you're referencing. Thank you, the actual dark money. Yeah, again, it's less about the mom and dad and grandma and grandpa getting scammed by fucking Fox News into believing this shit. It's a big part of it. It's a problem. But the reality is what fuels the Republican Party is dark money. It's all these fucking horrific, like there's a couple of them and I can't remember specific names right now, but like there's one that's been working for like 40 years at trying to implement what we have in the Supreme Court right now. Like it's all very much been a plan since like Reagan era shit. And it might sound like conspiracy theory shit, but like all of this is public information. You can go fucking Google it right now. All the DNC has to do come election day, if against all ads, Piss Boy has made primaries run ads that consist of nothing but the mugshot for 30 seconds. I can understand the sentiment that you're trying to convey, that like it's a shoo-in, but it's really not. Like, it's really not. This country is so fundamentally broken by design that like, no, like the notion that like he broke the law, so clearly you wouldn't want to support him still. Like, people who support Trump are going to support Trump no matter what. Like, when he said he could literally kill somebody in Times Square, he wasn't fucking joking. And he wasn't fucking wrong. Like, he absolutely could, and people would still support him. And the point that I was just trying to make, too, is that Republicans, if he is the fucking candidate, will support him. They do not give a shit. They don't care about, respect the rule of law, respect the sanctity of law, because they don't give a shit. They don't actually fucking care. All of it is purely aesthetics for them, in the same way fucking social justice is aesthetics for liberals. And liberals will go vote for fucking Joe Brandon, but like they don't. It doesn't matter, right? Like, this isn't going to change minds of people who are on the fence for Republicans, unless they have some sort of shred of empathy, and they would have already changed their mind by now. The jail sentence is not going to change their mind. Thanks, RGB, yeah. RBG, yeah. The whole big part of why we have the court the way it is because Ruth Bader Ginsburg, who, by the way, was also a racist and a piece of shit and a sexist, refused to fucking retire when she was like 80-something fucking years old. So she died on the bench and gave Trump the capacity to fucking replace her. So she's burning in hell too. Ronnie had to check everyone else's hands before raising his own. They're all despicable cowards. Yeah, they don't believe in anything. They don't give a shit. Thank you for the spit. Ronnie comes across so fucking odd. He's this race's he's this go-around's Ted Cruz. He's this go-around's Ted Cruz or Mike Huckabee. They're all pieces of shit. Thank you for the stretch. Ronnie DeSanitary has a JK rolling centerfold. I don't know what that means, but so supposedly CDPR have actually moved away from Crunch, heard about it, and found an article on it. The director for the expansion they're releasing soon, also backed up by lower level employees, says they're actually internalizing the criticism they got for Cyberpunk Crunch and aren't doing it anymore. Well, that's good. I'm glad they learned. I still won't buy their games, but cool. You see, someone asked him what happened if he found out his kids are gay, and he gave a response. I don't know. Well, I don't know what the response was, but I'm sure it was incredibly wretched and awful. I mean, Ron does have a military background, so fascist dictator come up. I think any fucking Republican. So here's what you need to understand, right? And this might be where we kind of like differ, because you've indicated to me on a couple of occasions that you're centrist, is that any American leader is a fascist, right? Any America is a fascist state. America is not a democracy. It is not a republic. It is a fascist state. It is a fascist state that imposes its rule on its citizenry, and it imposes its rule on the rest of the world and through its imperialism. So Joe Brandon is a fascist, but not in the way that fucking Republicans think he is. Trump was a fucking fascist. Every fucking American president has been a fascist because they do not value the livelihoods and the well-being of their citizenry, or anybody for that matter. That said, Ron DeSantis is fucking terrifying. Ron DeSantis says the quiet shit way louder than a lot of them. Partly because I think he's just completely out of his depth, but also because I think he genuinely believes it. So yeah, like DeSantis getting the fucking nomination is horrifying to me. I would rather have Trump, which is saying a lot. It really is. I'd rather have neither. I'd rather the funniest thing happen to the both of them. But the fascist thought is Revocolian nationhood, which is also that racist thought. Quaint that. Yeah, true. And it actually does do something if you drink booze. Otherwise, it's only negative. That's really funny. Is it bourgeois to kiss boys? True. It is 1:14 slug time when I send this message. I'm only like 4 minutes behind. Also, hi, Quipted. We're talking about how evil Republicans are. Oh, we're talking about, yeah. Also, hi, Vaughn. Trump is very good at turning what would sink another candidate into an asset. Yeah, because he's a good public speaker. As much as it seems like he's not, he's good at appealing to people, right? He's entertaining. He knows how to entertain people, and he knows how to hold a captivated audience. Like he could be talking, he could be doing a fucking rant, and he would have no idea what he's talking about. But the top of the hour ad break would come up, and he'd be like, "It's time, folks. It's time for the top of the hour ad break," and nobody would see it coming. And he would, "Oh, you could avoid it with a Twitch subscription for $5 right now." But nobody would have seen it coming, and they wouldn't even be mad because he would transition so smoothly into it. That's the type of public speaker he is. I'm gonna see a bunch of -2s probably, but I'm still catching up. Reminder: this is a free-to-play stream. I just do the ad break notification to let y'all know when it's happening, and it's funny, and I like pissing y'all off. The Republican Party is the sword and shield of the corporations. The bigotry they use are things the party uses to garner support for their party by appealing to people's bigotries. Otherwise, people would support a party that openly proclaims their sole purpose is to give the rich more money. So they code it in a layer of lies and propaganda to convince the working class to people to vote for them for other reasons. Exactly. Telling the working class that the reason... Sunset, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the +2. Thank you. The Republican Party uses that fucking culture war horse shit to shroud their true intention, which is, like Hen said, giving corporations and billionaires more fucking money. But they shroud it in the culture war nonsense of like, oh, it's the black people's reasons that's you're poor. It's the trans people's reasons that you're poor. Like that is, and it gives people who are without critical thought and disaffected and struggling, right? The working class and the poor, who don't understand that their material conditions are disproportionately impacted by their capitalist overlords and the Republican Party, to think that, oh yeah, it's just this group that it's this boogeyman that I'm going to choose to hate this week. The image I'm referring to is a famous image of a politician holding a 357 shortly before he died on public television. Oh, I'm not familiar. A lot of clods believe that the more you disagree with them, the more you are winning. Putting Donald Trump in jail just reinforces the fact that he was right because the system wants him down. Yeah, again, like they're already doing it. I think it's funny because he's clearly butt mad that he got his fucking mugshot taken. But like any good grifter, he's already turned it into fucking merch. And all of his fucking psychophants are already fucking rallying around like, oh, based Pog, let's go. They're trying to silence him. The deep state. Like, it's not going to change anybody's fucking mind. May the force be with her. True. I know a guy who's a vet and he said he wanted people to form a confederacy with DeSantis at the helm. I wish I was joking. I know you're not joking. because I know a lot of people genuinely fucking believe that. A lot of people genuinely want a balkanized America. And I think the reality is a balkanized America is what's going to happen. I don't think it'll be the capacity of a Confederate States of America with, Ron DeStinky as the fucking dictator. What I think is more likely to happen is breaking into regional territories with stuff like Texas kind of having its own territory. And then those southern states immediately failing because they lack the support from a federal government, because that's the only way any of those states like that and Florida could continue to fucking exist. But again, as funny as that sounds, it's not, because the disenfranchised people that are stuck in those states, people like myself, will be subjected to the violence in the aftermath. So it's something that we have to be prepared for, and it's something we have to actively be building communities for and outreach programs for, so we can get people out of these fucking states. Conservatives believe in a group, believe in a group in which laws protect but do not apply, and in an in-group in which laws protect, and an out-group in which the laws bind but do not protect. Yeah, no, 100%. Centerfold joke was about how they're both frothing brainworm transphobes. I guess. I don't know. I guess it just wasn't funny. I don't know that it's like particularly problematic in a way. I think maybe reducing even somebody like J.K. Rowling, who is a piece of shit but is a woman, to like her sexual appeal as a woman is kind of weird. Maybe that's why it's off-putting to me. I don't know. They're just both hateful pieces of shit, and the funniest thing should happen to both of them. It's like you have to consider the time they were brought up in, and they're not intentionally racist out of, hey, this is a joke, but it is what people say to excuse this type of shit. And they've been saying it since I was a kid, right? Like I've been hearing that since I was fucking 8 years old, right? That, oh, well, they were just raised in a different time. And I'm like, at what point does that different time stop being relevant? Because I remember being raised in an era where the F slur was commonly used. I used the F slur commonly. The R slur was commonly used. These were things that were part of our normalized rhetoric. And then we're actively pushing back on not using those things still. And people are arguing that like, oh, well, I have ADHD, so I can say it. Or, I'm gay, so I can say it, right? Which is a whole other fucking can of worms in itself. But like, we're still actively pushing back on that same kind of fucking mindset of like, like at what point does the era you were raised in stop being relevant? I'll give you a clue. It's always irrelevant, because the situation you were raised in does not justify your bigotry. It can categorize it, it can explain it, but ultimately you have a responsibility to be better. Anyone who could be president is not my guy. True, Ava. Also, hi, Lauber. Someone said something like, the thing about Republicans is you say a lot, don't actually do anything about it. But Ron is silly enough to actually try and stop things like going face first into Disney's legal team. You know what I mean? What's your take? I don't know what you mean. Can you elaborate? Because I think I know what you mean, but I'm not sure. Fucking +2. I'm so mad. I just got up to the ad break. To legitimately ask, because I'm not as educated on the matter, so if every previous leader was some degree of fascist, is it just one political spectrum of fascism? Like, how does it work? The reality is that America is a fascist state, which is what makes every president a fascist, right? And the reason that is the case is because we were established with the intention of benefiting white landowners, right? Specifically white landowning slave owners. That was the entire reason America was established. The rhetoric that we've all been fed since fucking grade school about how America, wanted to free themselves from the monarchical rule of the British and establish a free country. It's all bullshit, because none of that was the intention. The freedom was never something that was like meaningfully considered, because it was conditional. And that was always the intention behind it, was for it to be conditional. And so when it was established with the entire purpose of, hey, we aren't benefiting from the profit that we're generating off of the labor that we're exploiting, and we want more of that profit. So we want to stop giving it to fucking Britain. That's the entire fucking reason America exists. And anything else, like, to describe it is fucking pure cope. It's pure fucking cope. Any other reason of like, oh, it was, freedom, or, oh, it was to give every man theirs, like, it's all bullshit. So, like, this country has never existed for the benefit of anybody beyond the rich and powerful, specifically white people. It's why white supremacy and authoritarianism is built in to its bones. It's why America fundamentally needs to not be America anymore, because America is bad, and it always fucking has been. It's why when people are like fucking, oh, the Constitution, I'm a constitutionalist, I believe in the Constitution. I don't, because it's fucking garbage, and it was always written with the intention of being garbage. It was written to benefit a specific group of people, and that group of people is not the majority of people who live here. I said, hi honey, thank you for the resub, thank you for the 10 months, thank you. I really appreciate it. +2 Trump would do that, true. Smooth criminal, take your +2. Mad, true. My assuming because you were claiming that Trump is better than you? Whoa, that's fair. Transition smoothly into a casket. Fuck you so much. He talks absolute nonsense, but he is so charismatic, a lot of people get fooled. All it take, again, people are not immune to propaganda, and like I do propaganda. That's my job. People are not immune to propaganda, and they're not immune to a smooth talker. People like somebody who is charismatic and is easy to listen to. DeSantis wouldn't just do evil things on whims like Trump. He tried to commit full organized genocide. Yeah, there's an intention behind what DeSantis wants, which is why it's so fucking horrifying. Thank you for the resub, Sunset. Hi, Slug, hi, Chad. Hi, Avari. I arrived from watching a 2005 Yu-Gi-Oh fan movie. Ooh, that sounds cursed. We're doing Stunlock, true. It's the millennials' fault that you're poor. He's putting radioactive waste in the roads. DeSantis is a regional Pokemon form of J.K. Rowling. That's a better joke. Why the hell are edgy fuckers so enamored with the Balkans? Oh, I don't know, but I also genuinely, I don't know. I assume you're not referring to me. Why did it autosave? I've probably been standing here for an hour, and that's probably why an auto saved. But I genuinely do believe the Balkanization of America is a likely inevitable fate for it. Please pull me out. I want out. Whoa. I came back after doing some work, and your characters are still pacing in the same spot. It's a disco stream, baby. Gay itself was used as a slur. Yeah, gay was used as a pejorative. Yeah. If America balkanizes, we need to do all we can to support the marginalized and build a support base to be able to combat the fascist factions. Exactly. And up until then, we need to work toward that as well, getting marginalized people out of red states, etc. Yeah, and building support communities. Because again, the government has no intention of fucking helping us. It should, and we should continue to pressure it to do so. But we also need to do work at an individual level in our own communities. We literally grew up with a song called Let's Get R-Worded on the radio. Yeah, exactly. So like this notion that like, oh, it was a different time. Like, what the fuck do you mean? I grew up in a different time. That's not a fucking excuse. The only way that the era thing could be a viable excuse is if humans were literally unable to learn. So by using the excuse, you're literally admitting that your brain is a useless rock. Yeah, and the reality is doesn't, even if you're a fucking 70-year-old dementia-addled jackass, like, you are still capable of learning things. Ron's campaign is dead in the water because he's actually trying to rock the boat, and the Republicans want, so instead of just complaining about woke. Gotcha. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were going one way or the other with it, that you thought people were, like, gonna rally behind Ron because, like, yeah, he actually means what he says. He actually goes after Disney. And that's not a good thing, right? As you just explained. Like, he forgot the part where Republicans just do the, also while I'm thinking of it right now, I'm going to change this because I hate this jacket. But, also my tie, I'm so sorry, tie. I've left you off for so long. Okay, there we go. He actually does the thing, like, he forgot the part where it's just supposed to be like culture war shit and that the entire grift is making money. You don't actually go after Disney. You don't have to actually go after your cash cow. Yeah, no, that's correct. Looking back on how defensive I used to get when people checked me on my problematic language was entirely predicated on my feeling like I was being singled out unfairly, and I would ad hoc tell myself that they were doing it in bad faith, and that if I humored them, I'd eventually lose all ability to express myself. Really fucking cringe shit, to be honest. No, I feel the same way, and I think it's probably having something to do with the fact that we're both, you know, white, and at the time I was cis, and het, and you know, I'm a man, right? So like, it's the notion that, you know, I'm the default. You don't get to tell me what I can and can't do. Or at least this is what I thought at the time, whether I was conscious of that or not. Also, this highly valued level of individualism, right? Like I am who I am. So while maybe society perceives this word this one way, I'm different. So the way I use it is different, which is all fucking horseshit, and it's all fucking cope. So I totally understand. I used to be the exact same fucking way. Freedom to steal land for their own capitalist profit. Yeah, exactly. And subjugate fucking more and more people. This game was about Pepper. It would be called Disco Asnesium. True. He's also a charisma black hole, but that's a separate thing. Oh, DeSantis? Yeah, absolutely. Hi, honey. Even in history books, it's never described what freedom means to them except from stopping the Britain taxing them. Yeah, it's so vague, and it's by that it's vague on purpose. Let's not forget about the religious extremists that got kicked out of Europe and ended up here too. True, that's the entire reason that we have a colony in the first place, is because a bunch of Puritan religious extremists, which has also categorized America's fucking ideology. I don't know why I said it like that. Ideology since the fucking get-go. Is the whole reason that we even had colonies here in the first place. It's like it's professional boy slut propaganda. True. I want to do a draw of the tank top that says you are not immune to propaganda, and then it's the booty shorts that say propaganda on them. Audio jungle. True. That is true. They never give any other reason other than representation without taxation. Always thought it was weird because that's quite literally what it was they were mad that they were not making the level of profit that they believed that they were entitled to off of their own exploitation. So they did a revolution so that they could extract further profit for themselves. It was never about giving people a fair shot. It was never about giving people the same starting ground. It was about fucking exploitation, imperialism, and Christo-fascism. That's all it's ever been. That's all America's ever been. I know why edgy fucks are obsessed with the Balkans. They're all ultra religious. And the Balkans are the most religious part of Europe still. Black Eyed Peas will always remind me of that Flula video now. Black Eyed Peas, what is next? The White Girl Poops? I'm not familiar with what you're referencing. Weird vibe. Why we don't blank here is powerful. Slug not cis? I'm gender nonconforming. I'm not trans, but I consider myself gender nonconforming. I'm Puerto Rican, but I fell victim to the white supremacist brainwash. Sure, exactly. And your because Roz is half Puerto Rican, half Mexican. But they're white passing, right? So like that has its own problematic aspects when it comes to white supremacy influencing your perspective. They were always at a better starting line than me, but they had their own problems back in the day. No Riz, true. Brain has been going, but I'm here now. You pacing? I'm pacing while I stun lock. DeSantis Homelander face is killing me. It's deeply unsettling. Also, hi, Fosby. Misspoke a little. He considers himself a gender nonconforming cis man. He used to consider himself straight, but now he is bi. Thank you, Bean, for the elaboration. Same here. Back when I was an egg, I almost fell into the incel hellhole. True. I need that propaganda outfit. I wanna make art of it. GNC King. Yeah. For me it was the Manosphere propaganda, which eventually formed into incel shit. Mine was adjacent to that. I've talked about it before, but I got tricked into the Gamergate bullshit, right? I was not smart, and I did not know anything about what I was talking about, but it was very Dunning-Kruger, right? I thought I was the smartest person in the room, and more importantly, I was very, very passionate and very, very reactionary. So when presented with, SJW cringe compilations and they want to take away your video games, that became to categorize my my personality, because again, I thought I was fighting some sort of ideological war, and I thought I was on the right side. When I realized I was surrounded by Nazis, I was like, maybe this is bad, and maybe I shouldn't fucking be here. And I started to recognize how hateful and problematic things I believed and were advocating for actually were. And so I started to change my perspective on things. But again, I got caught up in that shit too. I'm not even white passing to be white supremacist. The reality is this white supremacy, you don't have to be white to get caught up in it. Being GNC can be seen as neither cis nor trans because you do lose a lot of cis privilege. I dress very femme in public, right? Like I present very femme in public, and it gets me a lot of sideways glances. The difference is I'm a very aggressive person or not the difference, but like the an added caveat to that is I'm a very aggressive person by my nature. So it was a big part of why I got wrapped up in the anti-SJW shit in the first place, because I've always for my entire life always been looking for a fight, right? I've mellowed out a lot now that I'm older, but like somebody fucks with me, I'm not afraid to tell them what I fucking think. So so I do get a lot of fucking sideways glances. I also wear a mask in public still, which gets you a lot of sideways glances, especially here. I guess being here for a few streams and starting to understand just how much centrist is really just kind of pandering to multiple sides instead of pointing out the shit destroying the country. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I gave you the opportunity to kind of come to that decision, because I thought I figured that you were reasonable enough and you were listening and you were acknowledging a lot of the things I was saying. So I felt like, yeah, maybe we could probably reach you, and I'm glad that you're kind of coming to that conclusion. And again, if you ever have questions to want to elaborate on that beyond when I'm streaming, my DMs are open in Discord, so I can always address those further and in more nuance. It's how I'll use Henge as an example. It's how I radicalized Henge, right? Like Henge, I would say was pretty liberal when we met, but I taught Henge why communism isn't a bad word and why socialism isn't a bad word, and helped him understand that too. American freedom always meant a free hand to abuse others. Any positive connotation is an adaptation. Exactly. It's a whole other very complicated conversation. Me too. Super funny because I'm a girl. I agreed with the point of being open about the review process, part of a Gamergate. The rest I was like, the fuck? I mean, it was never about ethics in journalism, and anybody who fucking frames it as such is being completely disingenuous. Not the video games, yeah. It can be, but as I know you are well familiar, it's all about how the person chooses to identify. It's like I said before that he identifies as cis. I closely identify with the concept of cis because I am boy, right? That's why I like femboy, right? I think it encapsulates who I am as a feminine presenting male. That's who I am. I'm not trans. I've considered, like, I've had that conversation with myself. Maybe I am trans, and I'm not. I just like presenting femme. So yeah, cis and gender nonconforming is kind of where I fall in both of those. And I like to acknowledge that aspect of being cis because I think it's an important part of the privilege that I'm able to navigate life with. Same with being white and male, and that I try and utilize that privilege in a responsible capacity. And I like to point it out as well. Hi, Yoko. Hello. Do you ever miss teaching? Yes and no. I like doing this a lot more than teaching. It would be the answer that I would have for that. I love what I do now, and I'm grateful that I get to do it. This is the happiest I've ever been doing a quote unquote job, right? I liked teaching a lot, and I liked being an educator, and I liked my students. Teaching was such a hostile job though, because of the fucking administration and because of the state and because of the lack of like meaningful compensation. Not that I can pay the bills with this either, but it's a lot less stressful than teaching was, right? I was working 14-hour days when I was teaching, and those were nonstop. And it was also me having to answer to a lot of people who had no clue what the fuck they were talking about administration, or parents who would get mad when I'd point out the Iraq war was solely for fucking oil. Like it was kind of a miserable process in a lot of that capacity. But like this, it can be very grueling, and I do work 24/7. But like I actually enjoy what I do, and I actually like doing it. So I like doing this more. It would be my answer to that. Do you always wear those sleeve thingies when you have good card streams? Not always. I think I've done I mean, I could not wear them if you don't want me to on Saturday. I'm doing a Lego stream on Saturday. My light bulb moment for me getting away from the Gamergate bullshit was seeing Sargon making videos about the Muslim gangs in Britain being like, oh, this guy isn't very good, is he? That was kind of, that's kind of what I mean, too, Kami, about when I was like, oh, I'm surrounded by Nazis. Like, that was when I started to see, like, the Ben Shabibos and the Sargons rising from the fucking skeptosphere into the manosphere, into the incel sphere, and into the just straight up being fucking reactionary racist. So I was like, oh, I'm on the wrong team, huh? They look comfy. I like them. They're cute. Ended up becoming a he-they anarchist, and even at that time, I was openly pan. I was very confused. True. It's like doing a teach. I feel like what I do here is sort of teaching. It's more propaganda than teaching. Because again, I've talked about it before. I could never conduct an actual education segment here beyond what I already do in terms of like vague propaganda and spitting out points as they kind of come to me in the moment, because education in that capacity and the way that I used to do it as a job requires a lot of structure. It would require you being here every single day for a specific amount of time, which is not realistic to expect of people. It would also require a capacity to assess where you're at. And it would also require me the capacity to be able to redirect and integrate whatever it is that you were struggling with based on that assessment, which was difficult to do with 30 people, 30 kids in a class for fucking 8 classes. Don't tell me the view count, but I can imagine it would be literally impossible with however many of you I have here on a regular basis now. Also helped me understand why some people gave me bad vibes. True. For me, it was meeting a trans girl on Discord, and it just made me realize that, wow, they're not like demon spawn. True. That's a big part of it too, right? Meeting a person, part of the marginalized group that has been chosen to be the boogeyman for whatever reactionary dingus that you're listening to in that moment. Knowing a person, part of that marginalized group, a black person, a fucking Muslim person, a trans person, that's something that can be conceptually engaging for you in the capacity where you're like, oh, this is just a person, right? This is just a person. They're not the boogeyman they're made to be by people like Ben Shapiro or fucking Sargon of Akkad. And that's literally by design, right? They do this because they know the majority of people have not engaged with a person like this. And so it's easier to generate fear around that person. And that's why they do it. Which is why I say, like, you know, if more of these reactionaries had the capacity to engage with an actual trans person, I think they would change their minds. Thank you for the spit, Yoko. When it comes to conservatives, I'm a liberal. When it comes to actual politics, I'm a socialist capitalist. I truly believe socialism, communism is the future, but it will take time to move to those structures, and I'm willing to try and help guide them there. I fundamentally agree. I actually, that's pretty much how I operate as well. Sug helped me turn general feelings and values into actual political words so I can criticize problems properly. Well, I'm glad I was able to help. At Calcium, I just acknowledge it's so deep-rooted we can't just overturn it. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about it, too. It's not that I have any fucking love for capitalism. I think uprooting the system overnight would cause more harm than good, and lead to fascists filling that void. You're still teaching, to be honest. I'd like to think I do a little bit of teaching, but it is more propaganda. Slug, your sister is a teacher? Slug, have you ever done a fit check online? No, because I don't really post. I like the anonymity that comes with being a VTuber. That said, I did post my fit when I went to go see the Haunted Mansion in Discord. I've been left-leaning for a long time. I was just kind of sheltered for a long time also. Chose to ignore a lot of politics because it was painful while suffering from depression, anxiety, and gender dysphoria. Incredibly valid. Now that I'm more stable, Slug has helped keep me plugged into stuff more than I've ever been before. Aw, that makes me really happy. I'm glad I can be that for y'all, right? Because I know it can be hard sometimes, but I like the term market socialism for that transitionary state. Yeah. I never would have shied away from calling myself a leftist. But now I understand exactly what I mean when I say that I am one. I'm really glad that I could help offer you that context. I had a layer of grind capitalist propaganda in my brain. It's like licked off of me. At that time, I didn't really know what socialism was and heard a lot of myths about it and didn't really think any real communist movement existed today. He helped me learn. Otherwise, now I'm an ultra-communist. True. It's like I'm glad to have found your streams and I enjoy your content. Well, I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad you're all here. I really appreciate it. Slug, like, are we the baddies? Quite literally, yeah. Slopaganda. That's what I do. What do you mean my daddy died for a country that was just using him as a mercenary for oil and capitalistic profit? Yeah, literally, which I know can be a harsh thing to hear. And I wasn't necessarily also as empathetic when it came to certain things like that. I very much spoke about history in an objective capacity from a good and bad way, right? Like I would talk about American history in a very objective way, and whether that included the imperialism that it was engaging in or the people who were victims of that imperialism, whether they were American or otherwise. So that wasn't necessarily one of my strong suits, and it's something that I think learning a greater capacity for empathy helped me with in the way that I do it now. Thank you, Bean. Thank you, Glottal. A lot of hatred really does come from ignorance. I would say the majority of it does. I think, there are some people, right, like Ron DeStinky or fucking Trump, who I think only so much ignorance can be attributed to them, and a lot of it is just genuine evil. It's just chosen hateful fucking behavior that you cannot excuse with that ignorance. But a lot of people, and that's why I talk about like people in the working class, people who you're more likely to engage with in a work setting, or your parents or whatever. Those are people who are hateful because of ignorance, typically. Not always. Sometimes they're just monsters, but. On the one hand, I'm deeply thankful you got out of the pipeline. I'd be more scared of a right-wing slug than most hogs. But on the other hand, I'm not surprised you care too much about the truth to be fooled forever. Aw, Vaughn, thank you. Yeah, I sometimes wonder what I'd have been if I never fucking got out of that, right? If I kept believing the things I believed, then yeah, I think I've always wanted a fight, right? And I've always liked the sound of my own voice. So I don't think it would be unrealistic to assume that I would end up as one of those dinguses with their podcast, just spreading misinformation. But I'm glad I'm not. I'm glad I'm spreading communist propaganda instead. Slug as a racist femboy would have been the most tragic thing ever. God, and so typical too. And so typical too. What an expected outcome for most femboys. I'll find the gene someday. I'm part of a minority group, so I never understood the singling out of a group and demonizing them. Even with centrist brain rot, obviously there are historical examples of said behavior, but I'm saying from a pathos standpoint. Part of a minority group, so I never understood this thing. Gotcha. So again, like the aesthetic aspect of it, right? And you always kind of understood, right, that people deserve to be respected. People deserve autonomy regardless of who they are. And part of that comes with the marginalization that you experience as a marginalized person. You have perspective in that regard. What we often lack, and a lot of it is intentional because of our education system, is the critical thought or the tools to describe or explain why those things exist, why those systems exist, or how those systems operate, and what those systems are truly operating for, which is usually marginalization and exploitation. Watching the show Torchwood when I was younger helped me grow to understand gay people, and having trans friends on Discord when I was 15, we understand them. Exposure when ignorant can help grow. Exactly. Having access to, that's why representation is important. It's not the end all be all, right? But it is incredibly important. It's why it makes me mad when a lot of leftists kind of reduce it to identity politics, because it's like, no, dude, like this is a baseline for radicalizing people. Having them understand that these groups deserve autonomy and respect, because seeing them represented in the media that they consume is deeply fucking important. Better reaction. Pompous, true. I got a specific voice face for Slug. Seeing his face would probably be jarring, if that makes sense. I would never want to do a face reveal. That's not something I have any intention of doing. This is my face. I still have no idea if my teacher was a communist or a horrible propagandist, because when they taught us about communism, I was like, why don't we use this system? Yeah. Careful being liberal, Slug will throw the leftist slime on you. True. People I only know by voice have voice faces, and yeah, I know what you mean. True, Moobot Segs. I don't know what you could mean. His face is right there. True. Primetime femboy. Thank you for the spit and the shrimp. Quipted. Good point, Moobot. I've been meaning to bring that up. Yeah. Yeah, honey, did you know Moobot does that? Moobot is a trans girl. Her pronouns are she, they, it, and she's completely unhinged. I've been saying this. Many have said this. So typical too, the signs of the sipping the deep glass of red, yeah. I think you'd always end up this way because at least at your core, you're empathetic, at least in my opinion. I've always been a person who hated bullies and who felt they were standing up for what was right? Like I've always wanted to be the person who did that. A lot of times I was just lost in the sauce, and a lot of times it was my categorization of what I thought was right that was misguided. When I was younger, it was the white suburban kid brand of racism, to where it wasn't so much racism as it was just ignorance. But again, that manifests in racist values. But even then, it was like nobody deserves to be disrespected or have their autonomy subjugated. That said, I would still do things like say fucking the F slur or the R slur or whatever. So it's like it was a very kind of like liberal like sense of justice that I was approaching things from. And as I got older and you know, Gamergate memes, that kind of really warped my perspective and preyed on my reactionary tendency. But I would like to think, I agree with you, that I always had some shred of empathy at my core, if not misguided in some capacity. The thought of your charisma and intelligence on the other side is genuinely terrifying. I'm flattered. I know I know it's like a dark thought experiment we're doing, but I'm flattered that y'all respect me so much in that capacity. And I'm glad I'm where I'm at instead. I'm happy Slug removed the capitalist propaganda in my brain that I didn't really know what socialism was. I heard lots of myths. And I didn't think any communists still existed. Happy to be a proud commie now. True. Could you imagine Evil Slug going on like Crowder's show or something? Horrifying. I mean, and I was gonna say, imagine a fucking a reactionary propagandist VTuber, which I don't know that there's a reactionary propagandist VTuber, right? Like I know there are reactionary VTubers. There are racist dinguses and there are transphobes and shit. But I don't know that there's one that does propaganda specifically in the capacity that I do, or that some other leftist VTubers do. Was there a specific breaking point that you realized where you were headed, or did you just gradually turn more based over time? In terms of my radicalization, so the timeline I kind of give is that, and I've talked about it before, but the timeline I kind of give is that where we talk about, you know, when I was younger and it was the white suburban racism, whatever. That was the kind of groundwork that was laid for me to become radicalized by reactionaries, because I didn't have, you know, a core understanding of critical thought or what racism really was or how bigotry worked in this country. And so getting caught up in Gamergate memes and slowly becoming, really it was just transphobia that categorized who I was as a person during my time with fucking being a Gamergate chud, was like, trans people were not something I knew existed until Gamergate happened. And so my understanding of their existence was categorized by people doing anti-SJW compilations. So I thought it was just this thing people were pretending to do. I thought it was something that was just trendy, whatever. Like I was falling for all those talking points. And in that capacity, I was reactionary in that regard. And I would belittle it in that regard. And even then, after that, right? So like then I had the aha moment where I was like, oh shit, you're all Nazis. So I decided to start to change my perspective. And this is around the same time that Trump was gaining steam. This is 2015. This is when people are starting to genuinely rally behind Trump as a presidential candidate. And that concept is horrifying to me. Roz is getting more and more scared on an ideological level. Because Roz, I would say, was always liberal and just incredibly patient with me as a person. So I would say, as cringe as it might sound, the breaking point and the turning point really was Trump getting elected that night. That was the moment where I was like, it's not enough to just say I'm not, you know, not these things. I have to actively push back against these things. So that was liberal Slug arc, right? Trump gets elected and Slug becomes liberal, be a nuisance to your fucking senators, be a pain in the ass in a electoral capacity. You know, vote. We gotta vote harder than ever, right? That was the kind of the mindset that I was operating under. But with my own Slug flair, right? Like that's why I ended up getting. I think I'm single-handedly responsible for Ted Cruz turning off his fax machine, because I was the one, you know, faxing him Sonic ass on a regular basis. I was the one who was, you know, sending emails to the Trump campaign being like, your ass is my grasses, right? Just vague, creepy nonsense. So that was what I was doing in terms of like my liberal activism, if that's what you want to call it. Where things started to kind of shift was me becoming a little bit more radical as time went on. And then 2020 hit, right? And somewhere along this line too, I didn't understand, you know, I didn't understand what being trans was, but I was like, I'll be respectful. So like, even if I didn't understand things like other people's cultures or other groups like beliefs and stuff, or what being trans was, right? Or non-binary people, like I may not have got it, but I was like, oh, I was kind of like your weird Gen X dad, where he's like, whatever makes you happy, kid. Like, I didn't really get it, but that's what I was trying to do, was trying to be understanding and accepting. And at some point, then I started to kind of have that aha moment, and I understood what it meant and what being trans was and what being a non-binary person was and how, you know, gender and sexuality are all very fluid. And that was around the same time that I started to realize, like, oh, fuck, I'm bi. Surprise, queer education can be mind-opening for a lot of people. All that said, 2020 hits, right? 2020 hits, the George Floyd protests are happening, and also COVID is happening. And I'm seeing America fail exponentially, right? In the capacity to provide people with even their most basic needs while we're facing a pandemic. And then that was the moment, because again, I was still kind of in that, like, not all cops, but like, I know most cops are bastards, but like, not all cops. And then after the George Floyd protest started to happen, what happened with George Floyd, I was like, oh, it is all cops. That was when I started to recognize that it is an institution of white supremacy, and that it is something beyond reform. And that was started when I started to understand that stems from the top. That stems from American leadership, that this country has always been a white supremacist country with the intention of subjugating people. And I owe Hasan a lot in contextualizing a lot of that. Like, I was very angry at the time, right? And that's what happens to a lot of baby leftists, right? Once you get turned into a leftist vampire, right? You get your first bite, and you start recognizing all these things, all these broken institutions. There's a lot of rage that comes with that. And that can be very dangerous if it's not properly contextualized. If you're not given the tools to properly understand where that anger is coming from and what to do with it. And so I'm grateful to Hasan in giving me some scaffolding, right? In that regard, of giving me an understanding of theory and giving me an understanding of, like, how to properly contextualize these things into terms. I will say that as time went on, I think Hasan became more interested in content creation rather than actual, propaganda. So I kind of sought out more education for myself, and that's what I continue to do, right? I continue to educate myself now, and now I do propaganda on stream, and I've been doing that for 2 years almost. So yeah, that's the legend of Slunk. Anyway, let me catch up on chat. Hopefully that was thorough enough. Because the right Sluggy is way too empathetic and caring for that. Well, thank you. Torchwood is a good show. Doctor Who in general. I never watched Torchwood. I'm familiar with it though. I know Roz watched it. However, Segs, true. Captain Jack was so incredibly pansexual, you'd almost need a new term for him. Never forget, understanding racism and empathy can be taught in schools, and they are actively blocked from being so. True. That's thank you, Fishstick, for addressing that. Part of why it took me until my late 20s to get to the point where I am now, my early 30s. Like, if I would have had that contextualization as a kid, right? If I would have had queer education, if I would have had a deeper understanding of how racism is built into this country, like, I wouldn't have been there, and a lot of people wouldn't already. Wouldn't be there from the get-go. The problem is it's by design that it's intentionally obfuscated. Nice argument, however, Deckard Segs, true. Slugface is this, true. Yeah, Pompish. What that slug do? Hi, Kaylin. She's fucking sentient. Oh yeah, she is. If I had gone down the bad route, I wouldn't have cool titties. True. Moobot is the first true conscious AI, and all she thinks is Deckard Segs. I mean, who wouldn't? Imagine using the R word in the year of our slug 2023. No, seriously, I turned on a random YouTube channel and heard it and was like, oh, hell no. I mean, there's streamers on this platform using it right now. There are streamers that I used to follow using it right now, and it's deeply disappointing. If you go left good enough, you grow huge honkers. True. I hear it pretty regularly in my Valorant games. It's best to try to correct them, but more often are not, they just end up muting them. Yeah. Hey, I'm back. What's up? I'm still stun locked. There's comfy wolves. Yeah. Reactionary propaganda. True. They don't make VTubers. They make rantsonas and podcasts. True, Vaughn. That's actually a good point. Yeah. That's where the furry rantsonas come from. The only exception I'd make to hearing the word is a pre-recorded thing through a dated thing, e.g. video from 2005. Hell, even up till like 2009. I used the word until 2015, 16, 17, 18. Yeah. Even once I was lib, I was still using those fucking words, the F slur and the R slur. Even when I was lib, I was still using those words because I was still justifying it to myself. And it took like an active decision from me and my friends to kind of like look at each other and be like, we're better than this, and we're not going to use these words anymore. And the justification we'd used for so many fucking years was it was the era we grew up in, right? We grew up in the 90s. We grew up in the 2000s. It was something that was just so fucking normalized. It was still normalized at the time. People were still doing it in the fucking early 2010s. Hold on, I need a spit. My thrust is getting scrambled. But it took an active decision on our part to remove it from our vernacular. And it can be done. It's why I'm trying not to use stupid and dumb and idiot and that kind of thing anymore either. And I've been doing a pretty good job of it, I'd say. Which tracks because they don't have any feedback and don't have to be questioned. True. The only accepted, blah, 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 blah. But even then, it still cringes hard. I was always kind of liberal progressive who gradually became more progressive over time, and then getting on Discord and talking to trans people more or less brought me over to the leftist camp. Well, I'm glad. And I'm glad people have less harrowing tales, right? Because some people have more harrowing tales than me of getting to the point where they fucking understand it. But I'm glad people have had to go through less, right, to get to that point. Also, hi, Lawatu. Remember basically the exact day my friends pulled me out of my path towards becoming a chud, and they pretty much had an intervention for me. I'm glad. Also, reading the account of a lot of marginalized groups on Twitter. That was helpful for me as well. My thrust is still scrambled. Hold on. I'm going to get a cough. Hold on. I don't know if it's just because I'm talking or if it's because there's something in the air. I'm not sure. Ow! Fuck. I just banged my knee. Oh. I'm gonna eat an Apgal mint thing. They're like the they're the magic Chinese candy that I buy that's good for the thrust. And there's an apple flavor one. And I just eated it. I just eated her. Let's see. Like all the ways you suck speech, but for once I took it to heart. True. Hey, speaking of VTuber Slug, I wanted to ask if Neanders is still chill. Because I thought that was the one you were a mod for and still on good terms with, but I heard not so great stuff for her, so I'm pretty confused, to be honest. Yeah, we can do this again, sure. I try not to address names because I don't want to start shit, and I don't want people, coming after me. Personally, no, I do not think Neanders is chill, and it's disappointing to me. I think she has the capacity to be chill again, and it's disappointing to me because she's a big part of... I kind of buried the lead with some of that, too. A lot of what started to change my perspective in that lib era was Nyan, because Nyan was taking a lot of accountability for the things she used to say and do. And I thought that was inspiring because I'd always been a fan of her since, I found her, a billion years ago. And so when I saw her do that, I was like, oh, if she can do it, I can do it. And it was a big part of why I looked up to her. And I think as time has gone on, I think like many content creators, she got a lot of content brain and she focuses more on content. She associates with a lot of bad people, whether she herself believes these things or not. And I don't think she does. It's kind of irrelevant because she doesn't push back on the people who do. And she continues to associate with them. And that goes from anything from like fucking Tectone to fucking Comfy Wolf, right? These are people who are actively fucking hateful with the things they say and do. I can't in good conscience continue to support somebody who does those things. Which is why I removed myself as a mod around the time when the Arsler incident happened, because I could no longer reconcile being there, and that's my personal opinion on it. People will disagree with me. People will say I'm being too harsh, but yeah, I don't know if things have changed because I've unfollowed her on anything and everything I used to follow her on. So I don't know what she's up to now, and I don't give a shit. Because when it comes to people who start to lose sight of what they used to do and what they used to represent, I usually remove myself, right? It's the same goes for Hassan. Like, I don't keep up with Hassan's shit anymore because it just kind of fucking annoys me. I don't think they're, like, beyond redemption, right? I think they can do things. I think they can be better. But I also don't have to be around for it, right? I don't have to fucking watch it. I don't have to sit here and be subjected to it. And subjecting myself to it is just a form of self-harm, and I'm not going to do that. So, the short version is no, but that's my opinion. Anyway. I wonder if Ted Cruz kept any of the Sonic ass faxes. I hope so. Honestly, that's praxis. True. I love the way Eric from the internet comment etiquette trolls Ted Cruz in his videos, too. I like that guy, but he can be a little bit much. He can be a little bit much. He kind of verges on that whole like almost saying a slur kind of thing, right? A little bit much for me. Hi Patch, thank you for the resub. I hear Trump got snapped to okay their time, took their time with that one. True. I'll tell hi Patch, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. Surprising no one. We are very stun locked. I've been standing in this place for 2 hours. Let's see. You might have been mandated to do so. Trans people used to be the unicorns who I thought I'd barely ever meet. Yeah, same, right? I was like, well, I've never met a trans person, so they must not exist. And now my community is like 75% trans girls. So, shocking that. Shocking that. And I'm grateful. I love all of them dearly. Now I'm grappling with my own gender identity daily. So yeah, true. I was always acceptive of transness from an autonomy standpoint, but coming to understand more recent science behind sex and gender definitely helped me make sense of how I've always viewed my gender. Yeah, it's good for context, right? And you can respect it. That was how I was when I was lib, right? Was respecting the autonomy, right? Like do whatever makes you happy. I may not understand it, but it's not my place to understand it. Now I genuinely understand it. Thank you, Damascus. I went into it. As much as I don't particularly like talking about it, it's important to mention every now and then. I was always in a state of fascism in this country. Then I went to uni and I saw it firsthand from a tabling trying to convince me Yi was right to Nazi memes plastered all around our campus and a local Jewish organization getting harassed. Now I'm really starting to catch up with my state and expanding my knowledge. Yeah, and that's where it starts, right? And we all have to start somewhere. And I'm glad that you are there, right? Because it's better to be there than to not be there. And it's a lot, and it's a lot of work, and it takes time, and it sucks. But it's better to be there than not. At least it was Hassan and not Vosh. You say that, but I never got into Vosh. But a big part of my, and this is why I was still slanging the R slur and the F slur even when I was a lib, was a big part of my rad-libbing, right? Let's call it that. When I was a liberal and I was starting to change my perspective and becoming more radical, a big part of that radicalization into rad-libbing was fucking PayPal D, if you know who I'm talking about, fucking Destiny. That was a big part of why I started to become a little bit more clued in to what was going on with trans people and what was happening with the anti-trans rhetoric and how dangerous the skeptosphere truly was. And in that regard, you know, I got something out of it, but I really was just watching it for the blood sport aspect. I was only taking joy in watching these Republicans getting eviscerated because they were completely out of their depth. But Destiny was always a problematic, just a different flavor of reactionary himself. And now he's just a fucking, he's just a fascist with extra steps. But yeah, that was like the 2017 era where I was watching Destiny. The George Floyd protests basically started to push every non-Republican towards hating police in general from what I've seen. Yeah, recognizing they did it to themselves, right? There's no better way to radicalize people than to brutalize them. And watching just all these jackboot pieces of shit brutalize people on the daily for a fucking year, simply for asking for, demanding rights for black people. Like, just watching them get fucking brutalized for that was incredibly radicalizing for a lot of people. When I was younger, I had no idea what trans people were, just blindly thought it was cring. Fast forward now, it turns out I am one, and the real cring was my previous ideas. True. Is rage and doomerism mutually exclusive phases of baby leftists, or can one have both? No, I think they go hand in hand, really. I think the rage and the doomerism walk hand in hand, and I think that rage is born out of the doomerism in a lot of ways, where it's like, when a baby leftist turns, right, and they have that ha-ha moment, and they're like, they look around, there's like, why is nobody doing anything? Because the reality is people have been asking you the same fucking thing for years, right? And people were asking you why you aren't doing anything for years. Now that you figured it out, you have all this fucking vigor and this energy and this expectation that shit needs to happen now. That's just not how revolution works, and that's not how leftist movements work. So a lot of times they'll get real riled up, and then they'll be told by older leftists, like, calm down, right? Like, like you're doing LARPing memes, right? Like you going out and buying a gun and dressing in black bloc is just a different form of reactionary, okay? Like you're not doing anything meaningful. This is how you help, right? Explaining to them, mutual aid and giving them the resources to help in their community. But a lot of times some people lose the plot and they'll take this approach. It's where a lot of tankies end up, right? Or why a lot of people end up as tankies, I guess, is because the sentiment that like, oh, well, you're a fake leftist because you don't want revolution now and you're not going to do this overnight. So like that's where they kind of end up, and that's why they start doing that. And it's kind of cringe. Which is why I think it's important to have like further education after that point. That's where the doomerism comes from. And then you see the doomerists who are like, nothing's ever going to get better. Everything's terrible. Nobody cares. Like, that's not a helpful mindset. And it's antithetical to what it means to be a leftist. For the sake of not being a goose penis, I will not start stuff. But at least it was... I fucking hate Vosh. Be a goose penis all you want. I don't think that's being a goose penis. I think... I'm not... some of my friends will disagree with me in my sentiments, and they might consider me to be too harsh in my judgments of people, like, again, extending to Nanners or Hassan or somebody like Vosh or Keffels. Like, these are people who, do I think they're capable of reform? Sure, but I don't need to be around to watch it. And I don't need to be there, and I don't need to continue to engage with them to believe that. And I also can be incredibly critical of the things they've said and done. Like, Keffels has organized her community to harass black people and constantly harasses anybody who's a queer person who disagrees with her and considers them a genderqueer simply for disagreeing with her. Hassan constantly talks over marginalized people and doesn't listen when he's told he's wrong. He'll only do it once there's backlash, and then he'll be like, yeah, you're right, I was wrong. And then do it again a week later, which is not actually learning anything. It's just fucking being, apologizing for getting yelled at, right? Or for saying the thing he said, not actually learning from it. He's also got content brain, and he constantly hangs out with people like XQC. Is XQC capable of change? Maybe. I don't know. But he doesn't fucking want to change. He continues to fucking act in a way that definitely fucking indicates that he's a fucking bigot. So, like, why the fuck would I want to stick around and give this person a platform in the time of day? So the same goes for, like, people like fucking Vosh. Like, Vosh continues to fucking do racist and transphobic shit in the name of leftism, right? And it's hard to tell whether it's just complete ignorance or whether it's intentional at a certain point. My father is a blue stripe flag now, saying he supports the police, but he also believes they need reform. How do you do that? How do you I back the blue, brother, but they also need to be reformed. How do you do both of those at the same time? Rocket Slug will move on by the end of stream until 2018. Damn, Slug, you were in deep? Oh yeah, it was a deep part of my rhetoric. Those fucking awful words. I haven't used the R word since 2008 when I dated someone who had a brother who needed assistance to function. I'm proud of you. That's good. Took me a lot more time to remove it from my vernacular, and it's something I'm not proud of, but it's why I bring it up on a regular basis, because I know what I used to be, and I don't try and hide away from it. It's easy to justify easier than changing your behavior, but changing your behavior is worth it and really just takes a concerted effort. Exactly. It's easier to throw your hands up in the air and say, it's too hard, I don't want to do it, I've always used this word, so that's what I'm going to keep doing. And anybody who does that is just, they're a coward, right? They're just being a coward. I was a coward when I would have that response to it. You have to want to be better, and anybody who chooses to be worse is actively choosing to be worse. You see, you grew up in that era and yet continue to use it shows that you are still a child. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, true. Discord has been like the most useful leftification tool of the modern era. I mean, social media in general, right? Like internet, like the capacity to connect communities through Discord or Twitch or through Twitter or whatever the fuck. The internet used as a tool for community building, I would say, has been the most useful tool for building leftist action. Because again, a big part of why leftism has never really taken hold in this country is because of how separated we are by design. Again, like we have Schroeds and shitty little neighborhoods and people disconnected from each other in their own houses by design. Like this was all done intentionally to keep a leftist movement from ever gaining traction in this country. It's why why states like New York or California have a tendency to be a little bit more left-leaning, because there's a lot more community and there's a lot more cohesiveness in those communities. The internet as a tool to build those communities is why you see a lot more people starting to recognize these ideals. Also, the material conditions getting worse rather than better is a radicalizing tool for people as well. Thank you for the stretch and the spip. I've got that apple thing in my mouth, so I'm not going to do a spip. But, you've been talking a lot. Maybe. I feel like I haven't done a stun lock in a while. Apple Throngler candy, true. Also, have you been keeping up on your Spippies and Stremchins? I was going to ask. I have been keeping up on them, yeah. Have you ever had a Cosmic Crisp apple before? They're new and taste so good. I don't think so. I don't really eat apples because they kind of give me like a hollow pit feeling in my stomach. Reminder that VTubers dropping interactions with smaller creators in favor of the big leagues is cringe. If you think I'm subtweeting anyone specific, especially in recent months, then you're absolutely correct. True. I know what you're talking about. My take is that sometimes you get stuck with problematic friends, but you can just as easily say, those friends, don't put you in a position where you have to defend your shit. That's your shit. Don't support it. It's not that hard. And if they push back on that, it brings into the question how much of a friend they are. Exactly. And I can only go into so much because some of the conversations that I had were in a more private setting and were not expressed in public sentiment. And I have enough respect and fear to not express those private things. But I will say, an unwillingness to meaningfully say to someone, hey, why would you do that? Or that makes me uncomfortable, says a lot about you. You know what I mean? Like you can tell them not to do it when you're around, which is cool and all, but like not actively telling them, hey, that's fucked up. Don't do that. And believing that they can just kind of change of their own accord is a weird stance to take. And it tells me more that you are more interested in maintaining your own comfort rather than doing what's right. And that's the disappointing aspect for me. And it's why I'm no longer associated. The internet comment etiquette is his best when he's dunking on commenters and sending shirtless old men to Ted Cruz. He's deviated from that some. And that's just the nature of content like that, right? When it's one of my criticisms for Son. When your fundamental thing that you lean on is punching down, bullying people, you're going to run out of people to bully eventually, and you're going to start bullying people who don't deserve it. Even then, the bullying that's happening on people who do deserve it usually finds itself manifesting in a fucking ableist or racist capacity, which is kind of fucking cringe. It's cringe in the same way that, like you're trying to run a Twitch stream and the top of the hour ad break happens and you're not subscribed, so now you have to watch the ads. And the only way to avoid that is like a Twitch subscription for $5 or with a Twitch Prime subscription for free. Assuming you have an Amazon Prime account and you connect it to your Twitch account. It's pretty cringe. That's like the only way to avoid it. Okay, there it goes. it like skipped it, but yeah, anyway, ads are happening. I like comment etiquette. I understand your issue with him. I understand his vibe is confusing. I don't even think his vibe is confusing. I think people who have aggressive vibes and people who make their content aggressively dunking on other people, it's not confusing to me. It makes me uncomfortable. And I think I'm valid in my discomfort of them. Slug the Great Trans Attractor, true. Now I'm a femboy. It's true. Thank you, Slug. I appreciate you going over that even though you didn't have to. Of course. Heroes and idols don't have to stay. Got to take everything with a grain of salt and think for yourself. That's why I watch Slug. I don't necessarily agree with everything he says, but I like how he makes me think about things. Well, I'm grateful for that. Fun fact, most atheists hate the term skeptic now because of right-wing chuds. True. More like septic community, got him. Rage and doomerism equals pessimism of intellect. Baby leftism equals optimism of the will. True. I think I have a radical worldview shifts. I think having a radical worldview shifts. Having radical worldview shifts makes most people angry regardless of what you shifted to. True, because you feel like you've uncovered some truth and you're the only one seeing it and you're the only one caring in that moment. Here for a bit until therapy, all clean. Hi, Paul. Look at the Stramch. Goose penis permit accepted. Keffels and Bosch are an albatross around the online left's necks. Oh, they're not the only ones. But I agree. I don't understand the continued benefit of the doubt that is given to Keffels. And I've had people tell me it's because she's trans, which I don't think offers her any real validity, like, great, you're part of a marginalized group and you attack other fucking marginalized people. You are deeply fucking racist in the things you say and do. So I don't know why. Vosh is in a similar capacity, but if Vosh is at least more tiptoey around doing his awful shit, Keffals is just straight up unapologetic. And whether that comes from a place of like, you know, an addiction crisis or whatever, it's not really fucking relevant. It's fucking uncomfortable, and it's fucking not something that deserves a platform. He doesn't slop him up anymore, Chad. He used to be a piece of shit, true. I feel like Keffals really never appreciated the people she had. Again, like I said, I don't know if it comes from a fucking struggle with addiction or what, but like going on this tirade about how you should be able to say the R slur because you're ADHD and you're clearly doing it as a bit because it's pissing people off, or calling trans people the T slur. I don't really get it. Well, I do get it, and it's I don't think there's valid excuses to be made for it. The internet finally helps leftist movements finally go forward, that it would be such sweet poetic justice that the American military created the instruments to the downfall of capitalism. True. And capitalism will destroy itself also. Like, capitalism will ultimately destroy itself. That's the nature of it. But yeah, we're speeding up the process. That's pretty much what I got to. Yeah. +2, -2. +2. I'll still +2, but I knew immediately. +2 cringe tokens. Slug plays this game at his own pace. True. How many hours do I have in Alisco? Let's see. I have 71 hours in this game. Technically 71.5. I had the same gratitude towards earlier Vosh that Slug had towards earlier Hassan, but Vosh is 100% a misogynist and lost forever down the cynical content creator hole. He's actively unwilling to be better. Yeah, thank you for summarizing it in a more astute capacity, Vaughn, as per usual. Never ever let me get away with terrible takes. I want to change, and my loss of awareness when I get upset is not an excuse. Likewise, right? I expect y'all to hold me accountable when I'm out of line. I might advocate my position if I fundamentally disagree with you, and I know I'm right. But like sometimes I am out of my depth, and I need to be told I am. She is a part of a marginalized group, and villainizes other members of that marginalized group. The fact that the same thing could be said of both her and Blair White is not a good look for her. Claiming to be a leftist doesn't excuse it. Yeah, like, great, dude. You think I deserve health care, but you're actively being fucking transphobic and racist. Like, I don't care. That's great. You're shoe on head. Cool. Like, you're the same. Yeah, like you're in the same category as Blair White in the way that you're in the same category as shoe on head. Like, the Venn diagram covers you as well. I don't really get people wanting to forgive certain people for fucked up view statements on account of their race, gender, sexuality. It's like saying we should all listen to Clarence Thomas on black issues. I think that is a very astute perspective on it too. Like, this is a person who is endorsing aspects of white supremacy, regardless of whatever marginalized group they're a part of. It doesn't matter. Like, you're engaging in racist behavior, engaging in transphobic behavior. And from what I can tell from Keffals' perspective, she's just doing it because lol funny meme, which is kind of worse. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It also doesn't really matter what the intention is. It's the fact that she does it that pisses me off. Also, hi, Ali. Hello. Welcome. Hooray, Slub getting nearly caught up. I feel like I'm getting closer. Mine was a pun because you're just pacing. Whoa. To be honest, I'm still afraid that capitalism won't destroy itself, but I'm trying hard not to doom her. Oh, capitalism will destroy itself. It can not sustain itself. It is literally always going to try and generate more and more profit. The only way you extend the life of capitalism is implement social infrastructure, like what they have in the Nordic countries, right? And that is how you extend the life of capitalism, but you do that with the intention of its eventual removal. Capitalism unfettered in the capacity that it is in America will eventually collapse under the weight of its own giant ass. About 30 hours of the game being open while you stun lock. True. I would like to point out that's a common occurrence speaking from my experiences in marginalized communities. Pick-me's. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Bean. Yeah, it's a pretty, again, a person who is marginalized by their own identity experiences discrimination because of that identity. It does not absolve them of engaging in the same white supremacist behavior, towards other groups or towards members of their own group, simply for the sake of, like Bean said, being a pick-me. Of look, I'm one of the good ones. You won't throw me in the ditch with the rest of them, right? And surprise, they will at the end. Once all the rest of us are dead, you're going in too. Being marginalized, even in many ways, does not give you pass to marginalize others ever. No, You were recommended when I thought someone I follow was streaming but wasn't, and I liked what I was hearing. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in. That's true, but I'm just saying it's a common occurrence, especially with the elders of the community, unwilling to change because they grew up with said values. True, and it's a generational issue, right? It's especially with a lot of like, I can speak to this to a little bit. It's not something that I experienced personally, but Roz has a lot of it in her family, in the Hispanic community, right? In the Latinx community, that there is a lot of like that baked in misogyny, that baked in racism, especially towards black folks. Like a lot of that comes from like generational implementation, and it's not a catch-all, right? It doesn't apply to every Latinx person, but it is something that there is a quite a great deal of, and I especially see it here in Texas, right? There are a lot of like Latinx people who kind of get caught up in those white supremacist values, either because of how it's derivative of Catholic teachings, which are very prevalent in the Latinx community, or just like generational values, right? It doesn't excuse it, obviously, right? And again, they have they're beholden to the same level of responsibility as anybody else would be engaging in their white supremacy. How long is a normal playthrough of this game? No clue. I think somebody said I'm about 75% of the way last week. For me, I don't forgive anything Keffels does, but I understand the initial hesitance to call her out. There's inertia to get over that after the intense barrage of transphobia she had to deal with and that people stood against, there's less excuse to cover for her now than right after Kiwi Farms. Yeah, exactly, Vaughn. I feel the same way. And that's why I don't like the categorization of people like telling me like, you know, well, she's trans. It's like, okay, and she's attacking other trans people. Like, I don't like, what's your point? Like, I've watched this happen. And it's like, oh, well, there's bad actors who obfuscate what the true intention behind like what she was doing was. Like, I don't think that's the case because it's been a significantly longer period of time since the Kiwi Farm shit. Yeah, I had a friend in college who was gay, started to get really racist, and I cut ties with him. That shit just makes no sense to me. I mean, my brother-in-law's boyfriend is a gay Republican, and I won't go into too many details because, you know, doxing and personal safety and shit like that. But like, I can't fathom how he's able to reconcile any of that shit. And I'm on my best behavior when he's around because I don't want to cause problems with Roz or my family or whatever. But like, we a lot of it is he has the good sense to keep his mouth shut on a lot of things, because he knows even Roz will fucking fly off the handle on certain issues if he steps out of line. Roz is a lot more of a patient person, obviously, because I used to be a piece of shit and she stuck with me. So being marginalized yourself isn't an excuse to marginalize others. True. But like 35, 40 hours. Oh no. I was like, welcome, Ellie. Yeah, true. With all the stun locking, I think Slug has been at it for 60 plus. He is maybe a bit over halfway though. The amount of misogyny here in PR is absolutely silly. In Puerto Rico, is that PR? That wasn't towards you. Undoing rot that you were exposed to growing up is harder, but not impossible. True. But I think Disco is 40 plus hours if you do most of the side quests. Yeah, good. Well, that's weird. Because I have 70 hours and I haven't beaten it yet. Being trans and making fun of other trans people almost feels like self-loathing. Yeah, I think it probably comes from a place of internalized. That's usually where it comes from with like, you know, a gay Republican, right? Internalized homophobia, internalized transphobia, internalized white supremacist tendencies, the straight up racism, especially from a white perspective. And those are things that are genuine and you need to contest with them, but an unwillingness to do so says more about you, right? Like that says an unwillingness to actively engage with those things, it says more about you than your marginalization itself. Internalized transphobia is a real thing and sometimes gets projected at others. Yeah. Still on the top of that house. Yep, it's true. I'm ready for some disco to lighten the mood. If I ever catch up, most of the time that's the space it comes from. Yeah. Also, hi, Neophyte. I don't know why content creator brain causes people to think when I make cruel jokes, it's praxis. Praxis for what, motherfucker? Yeah, like you saying somebody is a fat, dumb donkey brain. Excuse that because I know some of those words could be triggering for people, but like just because you're directing them at fucking Trump doesn't make them any less fucking awful, right? Like you're still being an awful person. You're still saying awful things. Like, why do you think that's praxis? Like, you do better, right? Use better fucking vocabulary. Think harder. I get it. You stream fucking 9 hours a day and your brain is burnt out from all the content. But like, good God, like do better. Pretty sure Slug is almost done with the tutorial. Definitely, I was two genders Andy, and there I am with no binary. I was anti-trans and identify as trans. Let's go. That's weird. It takes that long for this game. I'm like 70 hours in. I've been pacing on a rooftop for 3 hours. I did leave a lot of gay subreddits because of unchecked transphobia. Oh, there's a lot of cis gay men, especially women too, but cis gay men especially, who are very much the like the trans has ruined it for us. And I'm like, homie, they don't like you either. They never fucking liked you. It became useful to utilize you. And you fucking fell for it. And now you're out here doing the same fucking thing that other marginalized groups were doing to you 10, 20 years ago. And wow. They're having their way with trans people when it comes to fucking legislation and the oppressive fucking genocidal laws that they're implementing. And now they're pivoting to you. Weird. That's really weird. It's almost like we always fucking knew this is going to be the case. And you just didn't want to fucking believe it because you are privileged enough to fucking insulate yourself from the reality. It's pure cope. Was it snowing when the Stunlock started? Because I honestly think it might have been sitting here until winter arrived. Whoa. It's been snowing on and off. I internalized all the phobias thanks to too much 4chan in my teens, and that poison is still affecting me at 35. I mean, it really worms its way into your psyche, and it can pop up in ways that you don't expect it to, even now. And you have to actively engage with it. Be like, nope, I don't know why I just thought that. I don't know why we just said that. And sometimes you don't necessarily have the tools to do it in that moment. You have to work at it. Neolibs being fatphobic towards people they don't like makes me so fucking mad. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous and it's unproductive. Not even neolibs. I'm talking about specifically like somebody like Hassan who will do fucking ableism and body shaming as though it's like some sort of like gotcha. But I'm doing it to the people I don't like, the bad people, so it's better. Like it's, dude, come on. But yeah, neolibs do that shit all the time. Gay Christians being taught all your life that you're abhorrent to the members of your religion does a real number on you. Even after you get out of the cult, you still have the urge you have to purge the garbage from your psyche, yeah, or it festers. Content creator brain just aligns your incentives with capitalism so you can no longer be revolutionary. Damn, Nona, that's true though. That's true though, and that's really probably where a lot of it stems from. Once you start to hit a certain point, you sacrifice a lot of your values and your morals to maintain that appeal to a wider audience, right? Because you're trying to appeal to as large of an audience as possible, because that's what entertainment brain says you need to do. And yeah, like you said, you start to align with capitalist values more than anything. Yeah, God. I said this in Homo stream. I'll say it again as though I just came up with it. I guess the union busting doesn't fall far from the jank. Went from making fun of people with dyed hair and pronouns to becoming one myself. True. One of my mom's best friends is a formerly Republican gay man who abandoned the party and is now a Democrat. Having talked to him, there was a lot of cognitive dissonance that he was just compartmentalizing, and that's usually how it goes, right? It's internalized bigotry and it's cognitive dissonance that you're justifying that behavior to yourself, right? Like you're finding ways to rationalize it. And in a lot of ways, it's fucking sad. It makes me fucking sad when people find themselves in that position. But I only have so much empathy and sympathy because when you're actively hurting other people, it's hard for me to sympathize and empathize with you, even though you are a victim in your own capacity, because you're part of the problem. Seasons have come and gone on this rooftop. True. People voted for the leopards eating faces party when the leopards start eating their faces. True. Also, hi, Archmage. Like the whole gays against groomers thing is so infuriating. Like, you think they're going to stop at trans people? That's not even going into the groomer rhetoric. They've used the same fucking rhetoric on gay people. Like, it's not even new. They have repackaged everything that they're saying about trans people. It's all just repackaged fucking rhetoric, hateful fucking rhetoric that they used against gay people. And now it's like, oh, I'm going to do this pick me shit because they'll spare me. Like, dude, they're not going to spare you because they were doing the same shit less than 20 years ago. And they're going to do it again. They never stopped. 4chan makes me feel sick. 4chan sucks. There were some funny things on there that I would always get a little chuckle out of me. And I'm not talking about like the slurs and shit. it'd be the thing that I show all the time on stream where it's like, what if you drowned in lava? And people are like, what? You can't drown in lava, you would burn. And then they draw a shitty MS Paint drawing of a person drowning in lava to demonstrate. Like, that type of shit kind of like formulated some of my humor. But yeah, it wasn't worth the, you know, I think that was a big part of why the F slur became so normalized in my vernacular for so long, because it just gets thrown around there so fucking casually that it just sort of baked itself into my psyche. I was on there from like 2009 to 2012, 13 probably, and it did a number on my brain. I saw on yesterday, don't get mad, but lots of ableism. Like, bro, you can't just excuse that. Yeah, like, oh, I'm just a himbo. Bro, like, you're literally doing ableism. You're literally doing racism. Like, what do you mean? It's honestly, I'm not a racist, but Ark. And I think, again, like, it's enlightened centrism memes, right? It feels like enlightened centrism memes, but like Nona said, and others have said as well, I think it just comes from centering capitalist values over everything else for yourself. This rooftop is our new church. True. And this poor woman has just been listening to this whole time. This is just Buddha sitting under the tree for 49 days before reaching enlightenment. I'm not a racist, but F1 is overrated. Yeah. 4chan is only great after 7 layers of filtering first. Yeah, you have to engage in a lot of cognitive dissonance to be able to fucking find any value in 4chan from the get-go. And it's not worth it. Watching gays who grew up with dealing with anti-queer shit immediately use it on trans folk because they got some acceptance is bonkers. I mean, it that also stems from like capitalism and white supremacy, right? Like, I got mine, and now I'm in a position in society where I have mine, and I desperately don't want to lose mine, and I'm perceiving your existence as a threat to losing mine. So instead of recognizing that, you know, until all of us are safe, none of us are, and allying our causes together, I'm going to just side with the oppressor. Because again, if education isn't freeing, the dream of the oppressed is to become the oppressor, and it's getting a fucking crumb of acceptance and a crumb of what they have now, a crumb of what they wanted. It's like, I'd rather you be the one getting picked on than me. That's the mentality, and it sucks. It's fucking awful. They diverted their attention to trans people because we're an easier target now that gay marriage is legal. For now, yeah. But by then, you might as well find something else. True. It doesn't mean they've accepted gay people. We're just the new focus. Yeah, and again, for now. Like, because once they're done with trans people, they'll move on to the gays because they're already doing it. We've entered a new phase of the leopards eating faces meme where people are still voting for the leopards eating faces party, even after the leopards have already eaten their faces. Here, like, well, maybe... you know, maybe they were just hungry, or maybe they were having a bad day. What's the chance they'll eat my face again? Kiryu's a himbo. Hassan is just, I don't even know, a capitalist, I think, or just, not even, it feels disingenuous to call him a capitalist, but I think he's a content creator who's lost in the content creation sauce. The only thing I kind of use it for is screaming thoughts into the void. Sometimes I just want to say something to a trans audience, but I don't make bad impressions on communities that I'm part of. Nothing hateful, just embarrassing dark thoughts. That's valid to some extent. I would say to the trans girlies and guilies out there, and the theys who you know who are now experiencing that, stay the fuck away from 4chan though. That's gonna be my kind of blanket statement. As somebody who spent a lot of time there, I get it, but also stay the fuck away. Thank you for the Swippy and the Strumch. I remember leaving that hell site after so many years there and going back after 4 months and thinking, why did I ever go here? Yeah, exactly. No, I had the same sentiment, Pickle. Like, after I was, like, not on it for a significant period of time, and then I kind of, like, checked in because I was curious. I was like, I wanted to see what was going on. Just having not been there for 6 months or so and then seeing it, I was like, good God, this is fucking depressing. Like, this is pathetic, the way these people just wallow in their own misery and take it out on each other. Like, I was like, why did I ever want to be a part of this? My partner's a non-binary trans femme person who was really brain poisoned by 4chan, but like they still knew it was all bullshit because they seemingly couldn't stop torturing themselves with it, and it's taken a long time to help them dig themselves out of all of that. We all have our fucking vices, right? We all have our fixations. We all have the things that we, you know, for lack of a better description, self-harm with, right? Getting wrapped up in things that we torture ourselves with. And it can take a lot of work to stop doing that. For some people, it's not as intense as something like going to 4chan, but like a lot of us are very critical of ourselves, and it's something we all have to work on a regular basis. Something I have to work on. 100% being ace. That's exactly the mindset I take in supporting gay and trans rights to protect my rights too. And again, it extends to everybody, right? Like it's like until all of us are safe, none of us are, and there needs to be a unified coalition of all of us because it's a very intentional action that they're doing to try and divide us, right? To try and separate us into individual groups and be like, well, you know, LGB without the T, you're accepted, but not them. Like, it's very intentional, and it's very fucking... Once you've seen it enough times, it's pretty fucking transparent what they're trying to do. I never went to 4chan, but I was a Redditor, so now much better. Yeah, they're on a similar footing, but Reddit is at least better than 4chan. 4chan gave us some great creepypastas, but please burn that site down already. True. Even like the 4chan, I think that's what it's called. I don't fucking know. It's so fucking toxic. I've never been, but I can only fucking imagine. As somebody who used to go to what I used to consider less toxic boards, right? I used to go to boards that were considered to be less toxic. Like, even on my days on 4chan, I wasn't going to like B or anything because I was like, God, this is like Zoomer shit. Or not even Zoomer shit. I was like, this is childish, which, as you can see, is my Zoomer is my term for that. But like, God, this is like childish behavior. I found myself on V, which really did warp my perspective on things a lot. It made me a very angry person because all they ever did was fucking yell about video games and how much they hated them, which is something that's persisted for me. But I also spent a lot of time on CO, the Cartoons and Comics board, which was a lot more laid back, but it was still rife with the same problems of homophobia and transphobia and sexism. Sluggy's voice went full tubular there. Well, I got a few good things from 4chan, a character called Trolltan, and a pretty good horror series from X, but they were both better after leaving 4chan. True. I used to do the same thing after I left, where I'd occasionally use it as a place to let out dark thoughts. Even then, it didn't help because I have an addictive personality and was drawn into looking at the replies. True, and that would be my fear for people. It's like the number one way to make yourself feel like shit. Yeah, I can only imagine. I sometimes go on 4chan just for A, but it's impossible to interact with anyone because of how they talk. They never actually want to talk about anything. They just yell bullshit and expect people to respond, and they get mad when people call them out for their shit. I mean, that's every board on that fucking site. It's why it's not worth going to. I keep up, ironically, I started to keep up with my news for you know, animated series or video games and shit through Twitter, which is also 4chan now. So now I guess I'm reliant on Blue Sky and Tumblr. It was to the point that it was explicitly self-harm, and it was beginning to affect our relationship as well. Luckily, I was able to convince them to stop. Well, I'm glad you were able to convince them to stop, because yeah, it is genuinely self-harm in some capacity. Less toxic is the key word, not non-toxic, still toxic. Exactly, yeah. Zoomers are 23 years old, Sluggy. Listen, I'm old, okay? I'm old. You hate video games, yet you play them. Interesting, true, curious. Hi, Sluggy Chat. Start of 3-day weekend for me. We're having some rants. We've been stun locked for 3 hours, I think. I don't think we're playing any disco today, because it's almost lunch. But hi, Lycan. Hello. I got into 4chan for a brief period of time and quickly exited when I saw the darker side. Weird time for sure. Yeah, I definitely don't think there's any benefit in existing in the modern day. Was a TG creature back in the day, which was considered a refuge from the insanity of the other words, but looking back, that's not saying much. Still had intense bigotry, and it was just internalized rather than spewed. Yeah, I would go to TG every now and then, and yeah, it was the same as like the comics board, where it was incredibly fucking sexist, lots of homophobia. Like it was the same problems on every other board. Some of the blue boards were chill, but Pol would always try to invade the culture, so fucking annoying. Yeah, and a lot of it had this dominant, like, fucking reactionary mindset. What's Slug's Tumblr? It's right here. Old, true, and I caught up. Hi, chat. Hello. I was an ABCKCOMUGV user. I use that site way too much, Jesus. Well, I'm glad you don't anymore. Yeah, I never went to A particularly. I never really went to B. Never went to CK because I've never really had an interest in cooking. Or MU because I don't know. I had very specific music taste. And I never went to G because I'm computer illiterate. So it was really just CO and V. That was where I spent all my time. Tim the Catcher Upper, hi. Welcome, hello, hi. Went to A, don't recommend, yeah. I mean, I would go there every now and then, but I didn't really spend a whole lot of time on that board. Hello. So, it's almost 3 o'clock. The intention was to watch TikToks. which I was probably going to do at Slunch, which is now ish. But I know I don't have enough TikToks until Bonser probably goes live. So, honestly, Fish Stick, if that's the way you're perceiving it, that's for the best. I mean, I never really watched anime, just complained about them. True. There's something under the floor here. What is this? What is this? What is this? Yeah, good. Great. My social group trolled B and Paul because they thought they were smarter than they got radicalized. My social group was terrible. Yeah, I knew a guy like that too. I was obsessed with B. I know at least Slug will now understand why I'm so poisoned. No, I get it. The chaotic nature of it could be appealing, right? And I get that. It's why I liked V, because it would filter in. I'm also having Slunch. So what I was gonna ask was, should we just do TikToks at Slunch, and then see what happens after that, and then maybe come back to Disco? Or I think that's what we'll do. I think, you know what? I asked the question, but I think that's what we're gonna do. And I think I'm gonna do Slunch early, because it's like 10 minutes till Slunch, so we might as well do it now. So after having walked and paced back and forth 2 hours of this game, let me go ahead and save, because we don't want to lose any of that progress, right? We don't want to lose any of that really quick. And let me close. And then maybe we'll come back. Maybe after TikToks, we'll actually play the game. Pickle, thank you for gifting us up to Paul. Okay, I'm going to do a burp real quick, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Well. Hello. Hi, I'm back. Hi. Hello. Hi. Oh, I forgot I was a giraffe. Oh, I think I'll still be a giraffe. I like being a giraffe. I like being long. Oh, let's go right here. Let's see. Hi, Praise the Sunshine. Hello. TikToks. Let's do TikToks. And then this is a day ago. We'll cue this up for when I have to get up. For when I have to get up and go pick up their feeders. We'll have this one. She's so cute. Whoa. Long slug. You reminded me, Vaughn. Tomorrow we're doing ham cam stream. And Roz and I found the long man candy. We found the long man candy at a little shop we were at, and I'm gonna eat it on stream. We found the actual candy. Whoa. Halloween sluggy. I like skull snail. Whoa, that parrot just peeking out in on you dining. True. He's like, what are you eating? Whoa. Ain't no fucking way. Whoa. Skull snail. Pickle. Do they have an actual Twitch account? Thank you for giving us up to Dancing Bacons. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be eating it on stream tomorrow. Whoa. I like this though. I would buy this. Tried sending you a TikTok before, but it said I can't. I couldn't because you don't follow me. Yeah, let me open it in another thing. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Biologist in me is screaming in rage. Oh, this is pure nonsense, sure, but it's still funny. Whoa. Can I? Whoa. Ali Hallie, thank you for the follow. I like your name, Ali Hallie. Ali Hallie. Whoa, what the fuck? Inbox, maybe? Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't seen you'd followed me yet. I just followed you back. So you're good. Now you should be able to send them to me. Okay. Squirm for me. This is a good name. That's a good name. This is a good Tumblr name. Squirm for me. Whoa. Squirm for me, kitten. What was I doing? TikToks. That's what I was doing. I have Sam Mitch in my hand. Actually, you know what? We'll start with this. Any last squirms? We'll start with this. I don't want to watch TikToks. True. Mubot. Wiggly stops. No more squirming. I need that snail for my collection. I want it too. If I see it at the store, I'm going to get it. Waterfall is gorgeous. This restaurant's really pretty. She is not squirming. True. Whoa. Is it like a theme park or a zoo? Oh, largest bird park restaurant. Gotcha. So it's like a bird zoo kind of. I see. It's like a wildlife park. Yeah. Zoo-like. Zoo pals even. I'm immediately concerned. Yeah, this is Homo's hell. This is where I'm going to send you, Homo. I'm going to teleport you to the bird park. Well, put me in the bird zoo. Want to visit a bird zoo? Homo was like, can you watch my bird flu video on stream? And I was like, maybe. And instead I'm watching Go to Bird Hell and kiss the birds while you eat with them. It's bird park time with you. Yeah. Well, leaps onto the roof on the park bus. You better not be kissing birds. Homo, do you not like Apollo? Going to the bird park and open mouth kissing every animal there? Yeah. It's more wild birds, and you probably shouldn't hang out with wild birds because they have a very high tendency to probably have the flu. Teleport to the bird park. It's birds time for you. Whoa. Apollo's a good bird. He's an indoor boy, yeah. Bird flu, yeah, they tend to do that. True. Lunch o'clock. Hi, Bucky. We never played the game. Speaking of, he's an Age of Chaos. Who, Apollo? All right, there we go. You believe in birds? Birds aren't real? True. Apollo is more than a bird. Hi, Frostby. You're back in time. After this video and after I eat my lunch, we're gonna watch TikToks. Hi, Ace. Good morning. We gave Klasja the longest smoke break of her life. True. She smoked like 50 fucking cigarettes over the course of 2 hours. Watching you pace for 2.5 hours. If anything, I was hiding in that room. It truly cannot be found. True. True. This video coming out at the same time as Homo's bird flu is extremely funny. Yeah. It sure is. Homo, post a link to the bird flu video again, though, in case anybody hasn't seen it yet. If they weren't here earlier, because everybody should watch it. I'm definitely going to watch it on my own time. I don't know if I'll watch it on stream, but...
Spill my cheese,
Bah! Hop, 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 hop. Teeny beanies. Hi, Bimbini. Hello. Hi, Teeny Bimbinis. True. Humorous large man. Oh, whoa. Humorous large silly little guy. Well, I'm a silly little guy. That's true. It's true. I could be a humorous large man if I wanted to be. Whoa. Thank you for the raid, Bimbini. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Slug. I'm a Slug Boy VTuber. Right now, I'm a long-necked yippy. Because it was the only way I could wear a tie. So I'm a giraffe. And we're watching videos. We're watching videos while I eat my lunch and I wait for my kitties to finish eating their lunch. And then we're gonna watch some TikToks and then maybe I'll play some Disco Alisco. I'm not sure. But if you want to keep hanging out for that, happy to have you. If you need to take a break, totally understand. Bimbini, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Please pace yourself if you need to. SEA seems somewhat prepared for the outbreak, so I might stay in business for the time being. Whoa. Also, hi, Ewa. Hello. And also, we're watching bird video, but I'd be remiss to not show this. My friend Homo in the chat, who is a PhD Andy, did a very, very long video about bird flu and the potential threat it poses for us. And I would highly encourage everybody to go check it out. So here, go look at this. Go look at that. If not now, when you have some extra downtime. But in the meantime, let's watch Homo's Nightmare. Whoa. I like flashed. Mushroom soup. I like mushrooms. Burbs be like, true. Yeah, they had to milk a bird to get that soup. Oh, their food looks good? Yeah. That's bird salad. A round ball of bird rata cheese is hidden under some baby bird rugula. I see. Mushrooms are pog. I like mushrooms. Radishes. It's seasoned with bird soul pesto. Yeah, true. A nice creamy salad that has tanginess and crunch and also birds. Also, go follow Homo. He's a great leftist streamer. True. Thank you for the shout out. I like mushrooms because of the texture. The salad is just cheese with pesto. I don't like pesto, but I like cheese. Only a pane of glass separates us. Is this problematic for you, Homo? The bird, it approaches. The creature, it's there. Observed. Monka. He's out there having the flu right now. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go pick up their feeders. And I spilled stuff everywhere. back in the room. Come on. Whoa! Hello. Wait, are they eating a what? That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. They're eating a duck in front of the birds? That's kind of fucked up. Mario's approaching your location. True. Whoa. Homo's incredibly cool, based and good streamer. True. The menu's all birds? Wait, really? That's fucked. In front of the other birds? That's kind of fucked up. And currently messed up a curse? Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. They ate chicken before the duck? Oh my god. Whoa, that's cute though. The pinned link just leads to the YouTube homepage, which because thanks Twitch. Whoa. Wait, really? $3.69 for a glass of Coke? Fuck, I got sticky shit all over here. Hold on, I gotta be right back. My desk is all sticky. I taunted the birds on the reserve with the menu. Not too different from like eating pork in front of a dog. I mean, but they're not the same species. Animals. To the forest with you. True. They eat it his ass. Yeah, pork's not a canine. Or eating a hamburger in front of a human. Yeah, like eating a pulled pork sandwich in front of a cop. Pork isn't made from dogs, though? Yeah, I think this is a little worse. Ass. Now I was okay, what if they're taunting the birds? True. Creature. Birds is the same size group as animals. Yeah, but they're all birds. It's like eating a hot dog in front of a wiener dog. Exactly. True. Coffee. Bird moon. That's true. Don't give us your disease or we'll cook and eat the germ, or we'll eat you and cook the germs out. True. Work in front of a pig and tell it it's next. Pigs are kind of monsters, and when I'm talking about the ones in uniforms, I'm being literal. I think no animal is deserving of the categorization of being ontologically evil. We're joking about birds because homo, but like animals are just do things arbitrarily and instinctually. They're not bastards. That's a little fucked for me. That's a bit too far. Slug boiling fisk in front of Hig, pretty fucked up. True. Though, to be fair, I didn't study birds. Pigs are cute and smart. Yeah, they're like as smart as 8-year-olds, aren't they? Like, they're capable of a pretty high level of intelligence. I've never heard of them being bastards either, but, like, even if they are, like, I don't know. Basically, birds and mammals are both classes in taxonomy. What about mosquitoes? Checkmate, liberals, true. You telling me you'd eat a mosquito fish sticks? Soup. Hey, Cab, but not all pigs are. True. Mango. They're a-holes by human morality standards, but animal standards are just kind of vibing. Exactly. I want to pun a cat. Whoa. No, but they are evil. Mosquitoes are evil. True. I'd eat a slug in front of a slug, though. That's fair. Mosquitoes have eaten me for too long. It's my turn with them. True. Let's see how you like it. Sorry, I've just heard stories of pigs doing horrific things like breaking into someone's house to eat their baby's dishes because it was hungry. I mean, again, that's not like... You're judging it on the standard of a morality from a human perspective. Like, is that grotesque and horrifying? Sure. But, like, those are just animals trying to survive. Doing animal shit. Honestly, a chicken probably wouldn't be phased if you eating chickens in front of it. Chickens are cannibals. True. Mosquitoes are delicious. It's always morally correct to get rid of them. Mosquitoes and flies are basically the only animals I don't like out of all animals. Flies, yeah, they bug me too, but break into animals' homes and eat their babies too. Yeah, exactly. Like we do the same thing to them. So like, what do you mean? I just keep thinking of Cody Johnson, his hatred for boars in his show. It's a wild pig. Yeah, unfortunately, they got to do fucked up stuff to survive sometimes. Yeah, and again, we like subject them to the same. Like we've disrupted their fucking habitats and their fucking environments. Like they were here first. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not agreeing with this take. Anyway, TikTok's time. Speaking of animals. Speaking of animals. Look at this creature. Oh, speaking of pigs, even. Animals know intentionally since they know. We still know a little bit about animal cognition compared to humans, but I agree that any type of categorized as something ontologically evil based on their biology is bad and actually usually fascist. True. I always think of the Doc Martin quote, dogs look up to us, cats look down on us, but pigs view us as equals. True. Spimch. Babies are easy to eat. This is just how nature goes. True. True. Guinea pigs love this spinach. Whoa. Apparently birds are just as averse as canines. Pretty sure if you examine any animal, you'll find some stuff that is absolutely wild by our moral standards. This is where I mentioned the weird evolutionary warfare going on between male and female ducks. Yeah, because animals are fucking weird and kind of scary sometimes. Yeah, like which is why we can't subject like their behavior. We can't anthropomorphize them and subject their behavior to the lens of like a moral, a human moral understanding. The only animal ontologically evil is the pig dressed up as Ronald Reagan. Even then, it's just pretend. True. True. Anyway, baby gimme pigs eating a spinach. Well. Blap. Blap. Whoa. I like, this is like a trend now, picking up animal. Return to Schlug? Okay, hold on. This is a picking up animal and spin them. Whoa. I like his tongue. Whoa. Whoa. De-animalize the slug. Hi. Whoa. No more anthropomorphization. Whoa. Now I'm real. Now I'm a human. Whoa. Or kinda. I'm people now. It's true. It's true. My cat used to do that with his tongue. Oh. Malvolent anthropomorphization. The biologist is important to me to not anthropomorphize animals. I think you can do a little bit as a treat, but as long as it's not, you know, into a problematic territory. Okay. All right. No more. He thinks he's people. True. Well. Oh. Oh. Meow. I like this one a lot. Meow. Why you do? Why you do? Meow. Yeah, Quinn, you sent me this one. Meow. Meow. They said their cat is 40 pounds? 40 pounds? Oh my God. That's just an irresponsible owner. This TikTok is funny, but that's fucking irresponsible. That's just bad pet ownership. That's fucking terrible. 40 pounds? Yeah, I didn't see it in the description. Learn more and more about Amanda. Many animals probably experience the same emotions as humans, fun and love, so you can make some comparisons. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I think anthropomorphizing them in that capacity is fun. The fuck? Yeah, that's just bad. It does look like a big cat, though. Yeah, I didn't realize it's 40 pounds, though. Anyway, cool. Hi, Labber. Hi, Fire Flare. Naturally get that big? Oh, yeah, but that doesn't look like a Maine Coon. Oh. True, Nona. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. Oh. Law. Lamau. True. true. Maine Coon cats are around 20 to 30 pounds, but 40 would be really concerning. Yeah, even if it not as a fucking even as a fucking not as like a Maine Coon, or like especially not as a Maine Coon rather. Link this, please. You want this one? Here you go, shiny. Well, let's see. Funny, but also kind of Reddit atheist. Yeah, but we can have a little bit of Reddit atheism as a treat. Actually, I think I might have fucked that up. Hold on. Oh no, it worked. Okay. That build up, very good, very solid. Listen. If you're a Christian for the sake of the fact that you like, you know, like you like the values of Christianity, that's fine. But I think organized religion is fucking incredibly problematic and one of the biggest things that's held humanity back in a huge capacity. So like that's why this was funny for me. Had us in the first half. Also, it's just the subversive nature of the way the joke was delivered. Even Norwegian forest cats top out like 20 pounds. Yeah, exactly. Like even as a Maine Coon or a Norwegian forest cat, it would be problematic. Anyway, here's something that's not problematic. The miracle of life. Oh. Just return half the Christians would demonize him as a socialist lib. True. Mama Hen sent me this. Just wanted to let you know that. Yay! I was watching this on the treadmill last night. Whoa. The good about Christianity is unique to it. True. Slug, don't blame me. Blame Mama Hen. Blame Dragon Farm Adventure. Whoa. Mobile ads. Where's the third baby? True. What happened to the third baby? Wait, where did it go? Of course they did. Yeah. Wait, what happened to the third? Oh, they left it to die. Wait, they're feeding them wheat and strawberries to obligate a carnivore? Yeah, but it's fine. Whoa. What the fuck did I come back to? Dragon Farm Adventure. Whoa. What the? She eated it? She had to survive. Whoa. I don't know what this is. And I don't remember who sent it to me. What are they? I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening in this. His name is Dami Donnie. True. Can you link that? You want this one? Yeah, let's watch it again. Let's watch it again. Not really, though, because I don't want to watch this whole thing again. Well, hold on. Wait, I want to see one more thing. Hold on. No, go back. This fit's kind of cute. This fit is kind of cute. The fit is kind of cute. Yeah, it's kind of slay. It's serving D-word dragon. Whoa. They retextured an item that changes the effect to change the music. Oh. Whoa. Oh, the Kiryu totem? Oh, okay, here you go. It's like when slugging it with Chat's babies. True. Real. This is my favorite part of the trilogy. Get your twink ass! Twink Frodo, yeah. This is Frodo's dream, yeah. This is pretty good. Well. Death? Well. Do not take me for some conjurer of cheap twinks. It's kind of slunch. I only want to watch TikToks, and then I'm going to probably go back to the game. I'm not sure. Sam and Frodo have hardcore gay anal sex. I might have watched the wrong movie. True. I like this part. This is my favorite frame. Hi, Cripes. Whoa. Whoa. Ribs. Fuck. Brooke would do this. Whoa. So true. So true. You'll never believe who sent me this one. Fisk. This is a Fisk official. Whoa. Whoa. Do you get it? Come on, do the salt shaker, son. Son, come on. Do the salt shaker. Pass the salt shaker. Give me the thug shaker. Oh. Can you link the pee pee poo poo and Brooke? Can I make my likes public? Because that's gonna be easier than linking every single TikTok. I'll do that right now because we're in ads anyway. We're about to hit ads. I don't get it. It's the same cadence as. Can you do the thug shaker? Come on, here. I'll bring it up right now while we're doing this. Well, because it's got Neko Arc in it. It's funny. Neko Arc thug shaker. Here we go. No, it's edited. I want the original. Here we go. Oh yeah, that'll work. Do the thug shaker. I got a creature for you. Okay, this is the only link because I want to go back to the game, or I at least want to get through all the TikToks. Also we're about to be in ads, so. Oh baby. Oh, but I'm gonna try and fix the. There's got to be a way to do it on TikTok. Let me see. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. All right, liked. It's got to be under settings, right? Settings, privacy. There is nothing here. Good. View profile. Yeah, I don't see it. Liked. I don't see it on here. You can probably do it from the app, now that I'm thinking about it. Sorry if I sent you too much, by the way. I've just been saving stuff to send you. No, you're fine. I probably won't watch them today, but I'll watch them next week. I think I want to start doing TikToks like on Fridays. We'll just make it like weekly like when I wheel in the TV, right? When I wheel in the fucking CRT TV and we watch Eyewitness Frog, but instead it's TikToks. Well, you make likes public and privacy settings. I can't do it from the desktop, so I'll have to do it on my phone, and I'll remember to do it. But it's kind of a pain to link them constantly. So I see it on the app. I'll do it on the app then. I'll do it on the app later. Maybe I can do it right now. Hold on, let me see. TV and class day. Yeah, let me do this while the ads are playing. Well. I don't know why that started at 3 minutes, but it's fine. I just saw Icy replied to me. Oh, this is quite excellent. I knew you'd understand. The sour taste of Big Man getting domed. I knew you'd understand. Well, hold on. What was I doing? I was opening TikTok. You're fine, Hench. Don't worry about it. This is a better solution. Well, oh no. Don't do that. Okay, how do I change it? From settings and privacy. Is it under account? No. Privacy. Liked videos. Everyone. All right. Fishkst. It's good. Any of the Splatoon porn to power my tantrums? True. And I said I should be allowed to fly the plane because I want to fuck Shiver the hardest. That's a sentence I said out loud. That's a sentence I said out loud. True. Oh, I think the ads are over. Okay, we're good. Anyway. Anyway, those sure were words. You still don't get it, Bean? Like do the thug shaker. Give me the thug shaker. All right, anyway. Look at this sopping wet animal. If you thought the straps that fell, it crushed me. Well, Germa TV emote. Classroom 1 TV. That's so specifically named that it makes me wonder if it's real. Thank you for giving a sub to Classroom 1 TV. Why is it funny? I don't know. I don't care. All right, that's fair. Well, you know what? Good. That's, fair point. Shivering Beast, the Splatoon breeding chambers, which are in hell. True. Well. Meh. Hi, Ash. Well. Well. Pathetic animal. God. They have every disease. All right, anyway. This is also a trend on TikTok now. Sped up raccoons with this fucking Mamarine song. I like that it does the DJ Khaled hand thing at the end. Oh. Yeah, I figured it's more effective for my titles because it could kind of cover what we're doing for the day. Oh. It does the little hand thing. The little grippers. Whoa. They're so cute. Whoa. Oh, hold on. Bug warn. Bug warn. Bug warn. Bug warn. Alert. Alert. If you do not like bug, look away for a singular length of tick-a-tock. Whoa. Bug warn. Whoa. Hi. Hi. Whoa. Hello. Bug activity. Cute animal. Little bug. Alan X7, thank you for the follow. Bug. Whoa. Whoa. Bug warn. This made me laugh. I can't relate. I can't relate because I don't know. My brand of ADHD rewards sitting in silence for some reason. I think it's because I stream all day and like I'm constantly talking and making my own brand of noise. So like when I'm done streaming, it's nice to just exist in silence. So like a lot of times I'll just sit on the couch and stare into the void. Like I'm not even looking at anything. I'm just kind of like existing and just kind of thinking. But I feel like this is a lot of y'all. I feel like this is a read for a lot of y'all. Can you silence any TV show? Well, drywall is very drywall. My neurons require sunsets. Why do I do that too, especially after stimming? Yeah, like it's just like, quiet. I love the void, yeah. I love the void. Well, I followed this VTuber. Such a subtle movement, but that right there fucking broke me. This look right here, it's so subtle, but I was like, God damn it, that's really fucking cute. And I was laughing really, really hard. So I went and followed them. So maybe I'll get to raid them someday, but Juice the Bottoms, yeah. I have that on my card as we speak. True. I sat with a plate in front of me for over an hour while trying to find something to watch. Oh no, Pickle. Quiet but no peace. Well, the one beat of sweat. I didn't even notice the sweat. Plug stuff. True. Hi, Alan. What's their name? Their name is Piku Dragon. Wait. Look who this is. You might not be able to see it all the way because it's behind the fridge, but that's our resident Frostby saying, it's even called a rimmer with 3 question marks. Yeah, it's Frostby. Whoa, Slugpog. Whoa, it's Frostby. But yeah, they're very cute. They're very, I like their design a lot. Well, and as far as I could tell, when I went to go follow them, I think they're trams. I think they're trams too, so. Piku's great. I've never seen them before yesterday, but I would like to raid them someday if I can. Or catch a stream if I get an opportunity. Anyway. Crab-born? They're kind of like bugs. Oh. They're kind of creepy, but I like them. Oh. Look at that gross butt. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Trans crystal dragon girl, according to her description. Let's go. Whoa. She, her pronouns. Good to know. Crab butt. Rips your ass out off. Yeah, true. I mean, is she really like watching stuff while eating? Probably. Bump, bump, bump. Crustacean. Front-facing anteaters are so funny. Kermie.
Is that a snail?
Yeah, that's a snail. This is a snail.
Oh, that's so disgusting.
Yeah, that's what snails look like. Do it for you. Jealous of hermit crabs? How true. I love front-facing anteater. I think Frostby sent me one video from this channel, and then I went and watched a whole bunch of them because I was enthralled. It's kind of like Nagasaki Biopark. He do the wine. Oh, Oh. It's a porcupine. It's a porcupine. Oh. Oh. Have you seen the porcupine eating a pumpkin? Uh-huh. We watched it before. So I like this one because he did that. Whoa. Hi, Ahi. Hi, prickly buddy. Hi, Ahi. Grabbers. Little grabbers. Whoa. And a gort animal. Whoa. This is one of my moderators, Gort. Teddy is a great porcupine. True. Hi, Zeke. Needs a boy creature emote? We have a default boy creature. We have the regular boy creature. It doesn't have any slug features, but we have a regular boy creature. Whoa. Taper. Whoa. I got stun locked on this channel. I was enthralled. Whoa. Grapes. Grapes. Love this animal, the Gort. True. Nose. Whoa. I love the decadence. That made me laugh. Nose. Whoa. Nose. Whoa. What about Urban Rescue Ranch? I liked Urban Rescue Ranch for a little while, but he always kind of made me uncomfy, and I couldn't really place it. I couldn't tell why. It was kind of that weird kind of like Redditor kind of energy that made me uncomfortable. But then he proved me right when we were watching a video at one point, and he was like visiting a person, and they made like a transphobic joke. They did like did you assume their gender? And he like didn't do anything about it. So I was like, dropped. So we don't watch his videos anymore. Like 80% of the internet hates boy kissers so much it makes me which kind of makes me like it more because some people, even gay leftists, have not a visceral reaction to it. Why do people hate the boy kisser? I think it's just funny. I just think it's cute. Cool. Anyway. Cool. Well then, yeah. Yeah. Seeing a taper really makes me understand why the Japanese made it a yokai, and they saw it and went, yep, that's a creature. True. Why do people hate the boy kisser? It's cute. Whoa, this is the first. This is the first one Frobby sent me. This doesn't look real. It wasn't that he just didn't say anything about it. He also included it in his edited video. True. That's also, yeah, a good point, Fishstick. He actually went on to include that bit in his video. He didn't need to do that, so. People just hate harmless furry adjacent memes. True. It's because of the homophobia. What? He doesn't look real. That's a Muppet. That's Gonzo. That's a Muppet. That's a Muppet. Whoa. Soup. Soup. Look at this fucking thing. That is a Muppet. Schlorpen. Whoa. Look at Lost in the Sauce. Look at this dude. Look at this fucking dude. Hi, Goblin. I love the smile. Look how satisfied he is. I love anteaters. He's so silly. You're a Muppet. True. He'd all the peanut butter. Is that what it is? I like to watch him delicately clean his face with a napkin. True. Whoa. I love that. He's so cute. Slopping on its viscous. Whoa. It might be peanut butter. Whoa. It's unlock time. Ooh. Hmm. 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 True. Also relevant to this is that I saw this morning that the 3 car production manufacturers, the workers reached out to their unions and got permission to strike. Ford, GM, and Chevy, I want to say. But so if they don't fucking go to table and accept their fucking contract terms by like September 14th, I think is what it said, they're gonna strike. So the power of labor is fucking based and awesome, and stand with strikers and don't cross picket lines. I also like this video because I wanted to dunk on Adam a little bit. I like Adam. I think he's cool. I think he's way better than Hassan. But I think the one time he hung out with Hassan, he got a disease from him, and it wasn't COVID, but it was bad drip. He picked up the shitty circle shades and whack ass silver chain drip. What happened? What is this? He got the contact drip. What happened? He got the white boy drip. Yeah. What happened? What happened? It's fucking contagious. Oh no, Adam, no. Take a drip test. Like, you just body slam someone like this. Listen, I have good dressing style. I absolutely can. Well, you say everything except the police and corrections. Better yet, nationalize it. True. Gotcha machine chain held together by additional paper clips. True. Adam ruins his fashion sense. He's a California. It's inevitable. That's true. It was in him all along, like chicken pox. Yeah, he just brought it out. He just brought it out in him. The glasses are cool, kind of. I think you could make the glasses work. It's more the glasses and chain combo that I was like, that's just Hassan drip. This is Hassan drip. It's the two of these together. I think separately, probably not this chain. I don't think you could ever make this chain work, but you can make the glasses work, but not these two together. It's. Can I send a related link? It's another video from Adam. How long is it? But yeah, sure, go ahead. If it's too long, I probably won't watch it. It's the chain. The shades aren't the worst part. Though the glasses can't decide if they want to be circles or aviators. Yeah, they're like somewhere in between. It's a short? Okay, yeah, go for it, Zan. We'll watch it. Since we're on the topic, before I move on from this, because I never remember what order these go in. I just kind of like them as I watch them. So, YouTube. True. Uh, True. Am I being detained? Yeah. True. Very interesting. Also, Brunya, dodi 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 dodi. Do the thug shaker. Oh. I love how Adam went from radical lib to leftist. That's what I knew him as. I knew him as a rad lib, which was I never really watched his shit. And then when y'all were like, "Oh, Adam's based," I was like, "Huh?" So I started kind of like watching. I followed him on TikTok, and yeah, he's pretty puggers. Wait, I thought I followed him on TikTok. Oh, I guess I didn't. But I do get a lot of his stuff in my feed. But whoa. Skinny pig. Skinny pig. I love skinny pigs. They're so fucking funny to me. I love how they're 99% flesh, and then they just got the little hair on the snoot. I think it's really cute. He went fair after his show got canceled. That's probably why I didn't care for him, because he had a show. Yeah. Whoa, mustache. She's so cute. What? What? I'm making a video. Oh, like a reverse mustache, true. The actor was most surprised to learn is totally based as Wallace Shawn. Who's that? Whoa, here's the sopping beast again. Oh my god. You're dirty. Whoa. Oh, Vizzini from Princess Bride. Oh. Creature. Oh. You're dirty. Character from that movie is a socialist. Oh. Takes a socialist to know how deranged and evil a capitalist really is. Oh. Oh. Me. Baby dollies. Whoa. They're writhing like worms. Little baby dollies. The upper, they're uppers. They're baby uppers. Whoa. The uppers. Whoa. Larval. Yeah, they're larva. Whoa. They're larva. Creature. They squeak. Whoa. Whoa. Look at his face. Whoa. Whoa. Moobot. Oh, Moobot. Oh, Moobot. You're so sentient. It's true. They are spinning. It's true. My man was just trying to rest. Whoa. Moobot is so sentient. Never stop being sentient, Moobot. True. I don't know why my bot is sentient. I did not bestow it with sentience. Boxers are so silly. This one was pretty good. I think Mama Hen sent me this one. No! Bum, 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 bum. Hi, lovely Lissa. Hello. Whoa. There's so much happening. It's so dense. Send that one to me now? All right. You get one. Gosh, I love TikTok content. Frostby, did you send me this one? My favorite one in this is this. Not this one. The small bow 9 let him cook. That's my favorite one. The small bow 9 let him cook. It's so good. It's so like unsettling and like uncanny valley that it makes me laugh really hard. I know the history of that scene is terrible. Yeah, it's fucked up how awful all of this is, but it's very funny because it's cats. No, but I did this on my For You page too. So like, what's up? Hope you're having a good stream. Just popped in to give props before I go back to Armored Core 6. Well, thank you for the props. Hi, Akari. Have fun with Armored Core. Whoa. Soviet Union did a oopsie with that. True. Stunlocky, but I just love how Chuds point to the RLC like, see what communism does? We're doing the exact same thing to Colorado. Yeah, like, this isn't even communism. This is fucking, like, unfettered fascism that did this. You gathered too many transoms in one place. It triggered a singularity and made Moobot into one. like a environmental evolution. Whoa. Like an environmental evolution for Pokemons. Oh, anyway. Oh. Whoa. TikTok is so broken sometimes. Who you are when you are not performing for the people inside. Who are you when you are not performing the people inside your mind? Yeah, bad. Do the things you own. Do the things. Own your life. Whoa. Armored Core 6, more like Gurren Souls. Whoa. You won't get me to play it. You won't do it. She fucking digivolved. Strangers who randomly decide to compliment you are so important. I will not run away from my life I will not run away from life my whole life. I'll try to really live. So trust me, you would hate it. Oh, I know I would. I'm very proud of my sadness because it means that I am more alive. With the crest of transgender, true. Everything has changed, yet I am more me than I've ever been. I like that one. Repeat after me. I don't want what doesn't want me. Stop playing it cool. Just be passionate and intense and insane, and whoever sticks around is meant for you. True. Be so completely yourself that everyone else feels safe to be themselves too. I can't think of much that I aspire to more than this. True. It's okay to leave. It's okay to abandon the things you used to love. If it sucks, hit the bricks. Embarking on the hero's journey. True. True. I have a deeply hidden and inarticulate desire for something beyond the daily life. That's just hating capitalism. Trade request. I receive your follow. You receive positive, funny slideshow. True. True. I like this. I hate that it fucks up the sound though, because the sound on this is really nice. Slug, trust me, you would hate it. I'm a Marylander. Actually, we got a bunch of Coloradans though. Ooh. I forgot Vaughn is Colorado. Ooh. Hi, Mama Hen. One of my favorite memories is a gardener I've never seen before giving me the most genuine smile. One time when I came back from school. Ooh. Be kind to strangers. It can make kids' day. It's true. It's true. It's true. I like Hope Core. Also, since Mama Hen's here, here's a vibe change because this is Mama Hen's fault. One more for them. Yeah, you're welcome. True. Slug? They need to reap the benefits of what they've done. Why did you do this to us? Yeah. Please stop polluting me. I'm begging. Mobile game ads. God, I hate it. It's really awful. Dragon Farm Adventure. True. True. Anyway. Hey, check this out. Whoa. You think I regret what I did? You think I feel any remorse for my action? My sins are nothing compared to God's. True. Snoot. Vibes restored. Femna Butter. True. Okay, where are we? We're here. Whoa. I had to explain Roz the context of everything leading up to this scene when I showed them this TikTok. Hi, Cleric. Thank you for Spip and Strumch. Whoa. Get it, Cam. Get it. Whoa. Detective arriving on the scene. Is a weird RPG battle true? Why does Bro have a sword? That's a good question. Where did he get the sword? Huh. True. Well, true. So you can see all the cute boys. Huh. True. Oh. He understand me. Boy kisser. That's how community works. The only reason you're concerned about theft is because the capitalism has rotted your brain. People are inherently wanting to work together. It's the natural state of humanity. It's true. Oh, almost curious. I saw a TikTok in Gremlo stream about if being 5'11" was straight. Do you happen to have it? Oh, I don't have that one. Communism doesn't work when people are inherently selfish. My ass. Yeah, it's fucking cope. I love free fridge stuff. My dream is to do something like that sometime. I hope you can. If you didn't know about MLK's economic bill of rights, listen. Whoa. Not worried about theft, but more about vandalism. I think that falls into the same category. People are not naturally inclined to just destroy things for fun. It's just not a thing. Same thing with libraries. When you get rid of late fees, people bring books back on time more than when you punish them. Yeah. Natural state of humanity is capitalism, even though it's only existed for 300 years. Yeah, lol. Hmm. 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 True, Giuseppe. That's a valid concern, Mama Hen. Hmm. True. People reduce MLK to, that's why I was making that joke earlier. People reduce MLK to the concept of like, oh, you know, black and white kids in a school together. We did it. We stopped racism. We did a fucking we did slavery and that was bad, but then we ended it and racism was done forever. But actually it wasn't. But then MLK came along and then racism was actually done forever. Yeah, the FBI literally killed fucking MLK, like, because they knew what he stood for. Like, he was a prominent fucking socialist, and he was not done when his life ended. And Bucky, you made the joke, but who gonna pay for all that? We don't ask this question when it comes to, you know, funding our quadrillion-dollar budgeted military, right? We don't ask this question when it comes to the fucking police force. We don't ask this question when it comes to fucking tax write-offs and bank bailouts. We don't ask the question of who's gonna pay for it. A bunch of fucking corporations got a bunch of shit ton of free money at the beginning of the pandemic. Money that could have gone to pay for shit like this, right? Like, all of this is feasible and easily feasible, easily attainable with the amount of resources that we have in this fucking country. It's just a decision not to want to do it. And somebody said, if everyone has access to food, shelter, and internet as an inalienable right, we'd be better off. And that's the point. They don't want us to be better off. This is the point. Cruelty is the fucking point. They want people to suffer so that they can squeeze a couple more fucking, a little bit more blood profit out of the stones that they fucking, they're quite literally us. It's all very fucking intentional. The ones most likely to see all the food or vandalize it are fucking cops. True. But we had a black president, so now it's really, really done forever. True. FBI thought it was the CIA. Either way, it was the US. It was the FBI. CIA likes to coup countries. Also, wasn't MLK very involved with the Black Panthers, the supposed terrorists? He wasn't involved with the Black Panthers, but there was a little bit of overlap. You're probably thinking of Malcolm X. FBI is US, CIA is everywhere else. Yeah, true. The politicians who came out against forgiving student loan had PPP loans forgiven. True. Huey Long, MLK, Malcolm X had many members of the Black Panthers, CIA driving wedges between black socialist groups, etc. Yeah, it was all fucking psyops. MLK wasn't Jesus. It was some godly martyr who wanted to die for our sins. He was a man who wanted his people to have an equal place in society, unhampered by racist laws and systems. He wanted to live in a world, not live in that world, not die for it. And it's so fucked up the way fucking racist pieces of shit and liberals have fucking repackaged his image into this, like what you said, this fucking martyr for racism. He died to end racism. Like, that's not what happened, and nor is that what he wanted to happen. Like, it's fucking completely fucking disingenuous to frame it that way. And it's completely intentional, too. The CIA is supposed to operate with the U.S., but we all know how effective that is. Yeah. In my mind, the simple way to look at MLK is this. If he hadn't actually ended racism, he wouldn't have been assassinated. Pretty much. Martyrdom just enables the state to rewrite history. Literally. And that's the intention behind it. Socialism never worked? Geez, I wonder why. Cuts to the CIA sneezing. True. He lived to end racism. He died to appease the powers that be. Yeah. People also like to play off that MLK did the right way, while Malcolm X was too violent, trying to turn people against each other when they're working to the same goal. Yeah, it's a fucking a narrative that gets spun, which is complete fucking horseshit. Because at the end of the day, they were working towards the same goal. Again, the end of white supremacy in America. Speaking of student loans, I may have found a way to get rid of mine. I may share it in Discord, but I got to do more research. Ooh, that sounds promising. Anyway. The government killed him, covered up, and martyred him. True, Diosu. Whoa. Giganonoistus. Mm-hmm. I like all the dinosaurs. Ginorminosaurus. Whoa. Gimornus. Whoa. This is what Buster does to me. Seashore by the sea force Orpheus. Orpheus drinking a 40 in a death basket. Coach a few victims being strong as some virtue to attain instead of something people shouldn't have to endure. I don't want to be strong. I want to be happy. True. Morpheus, Orpheus, walruses. Hi, Faye. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. We're watching TikToks right now. We're watching TikToks. We've been stun locked pretty much all day because it's a disco day. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Slug. I'm a Slug Boy VTuber. My pronouns are he, him. We're watching TikToks. If you need to take a break, I totally understand. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. And if you want to stick around, happy to have you. This is me when I wake up. Whoa, true. Hi, Puddles. I wish that were me, but also I would have such an allergic reaction. Whoa, true. Buster does this to me. Buster comes and lies on my face like this. Hi, Don Days. Hello. Malcolm X wanted equality through any means necessary. It sounds violent and unpalatable, so they slandered him as a violent revolutionary type, but he was just as right for his methods and meanings as MLK was. I agree. Hi, Rodswords. Hello. Duke sleeps with his cheek on my cheek. Whoa. Yeah, Buster does this to me. Whoa. He holds an arm over me protectively. That's so cute. Whoa. Anyway. Snoot. I like the way the nose bends. Pop, pop. Whoa. Bop, bop. Vacuum. Vacuum cleaner. Oh. He knows, Ben. That nose camera POV is me watching you. True. Oh. Borzy. We've seen this before, but it's always good to revisit. Tacos for lunch, me. Guinea Pig Bridge. It just occurred to me this is probably where they go at night, though. And that's why the bridge exists. This is probably where they go when they close for the night. Well, this is just something everyone should know. True. Guinea Pig Bridge. I love Piggy Bridge. Me too. That's probably where they go at night. They probably don't leave them out during the... They probably leave them out during the day. But at night, they probably go back there. Oh. Wish I had something like this for my cat. Oh. Transporting guinea pigs from point A to point B. True. Oh. Guinea Pig Bridge is my favorite Perry Grip song. Oh. Oh. Grown tube. Grown tube. True, Mama Hen. Whoa. Doggos fed, tube grown. Hi, Weska. Utilizing the latest guinea pig technology. Remember you're doing lunch? What's up with the PTSD crab? PTSD crab. On the table? I don't know. Chat throws crabs at me when I do my BRB, so felt like he fit. Piggy Bridge over troubled water. You know, he's got better public infrastructure than you. True. Snibbity snab. True. I'll stun lock on this in a second. They throw crabs at you? They do. True. True. Like, this is ridiculous, but the reason I like this is because I wanted to stun lock out of it, because, like, this is literally how capitalism works. Like, this is literally how capitalism works. I love unrealistic hypotheticals, but this isn't even really particularly unrealistic, right? Like, your livelihood and your existence and your continued survivability and your fucking families, like, by extension, is literally tied to your capacity for productivity in a fucking corporate environment. And if you don't meet those standards, you will be fired, and then you don't have access to those resources anymore. Like, it's quite literally, like, it's not even a hypothetical. This is like quite literally what's fucking happening. I thought he was gonna go, this is why capitalism is evil. Like, this is literally how capitalism functions. Fucking hate these mediocre LinkedIn influencers. Yeah, fucking Dwayne, John the Stone Jackson over here. Well, whitewashed The Rock. Yeah, I fucking hate these. Yeah. Anyway. So look, I went to a native pollinator garden yesterday. They had butterflies and dragonflies and honeybees, a bunch of moths, and also they have owls and birds of prey. I got yelled at by an eagle. Whoa, that sounds fun. Pizza party, give us a raise, yeah. LinkedIn influencers should not be a thing. Yeah, that's what this motherfucker is. Anyway. Limestone, yeah. Yeah. True. This is what it's like for me too. Whoa. And that's the Stanley Parable. Oh, I can't understand the thing they say in mine. It's just like this. We can tell. True. I just don't. I just don't get anything done. I love that creator. They're very funny. Whoa. My pet duck showing up for breakfast every single morning. Whoa. Duck. It's a nonstop Rakugo performance in my head, but it's all jokes about me. True. Quack. Whoa. That's a duck, Nona. What do you mean? Good feet noises. Slap, slap, slap. That's a good duck. Whoa. Hi, Neon Death. Whoa. Have you seen the toucan pet videos? I love them. I don't think so. That is a seagull. It's a duck. Whoa. I see the truth now. True. All birds are ducks. He's just eating his breakfast. Yeah, it's clearly a chicken. True. Quack, quack. Whoa. I just like his dutiful walk. Don't show homo. This will piss him off. Well, I have aphantasia. I can only think or imagine stuff in words. As an artist, it sucks. That really fucking sucks, Cryptid. I don't think I have that because yeah, that's a snail. I can perceive visuals, right? It's just really fucking chaotic. Slug, I got cake. Whoa, yummy. They don't want you to know, but the ducks at the park are free. I have 254 ducks and 3 different strands of bird flu. Whoa. Wait, what did Vaughn say? My internal narrative changes based on what I hear for a while. It was Glado after watching his rigging lessons. Oh, that's really cute. That's really cute. Remember the opposite? You can only think of concepts and images. I can sound out words. And I think I can only see in images now that I think about it. Yeah. I think I can only see in images now that I'm thinking about it. Because I could like visualize the image of words, but yeah. Huh. You know, I was gonna kiss them for free, but watch out. True. Where do you get the duck sauce for them? No! Whoa. Talked to a few people with aphantasia, and I can't imagine what it's like. Look at these little creatures. Whoa. Look at these little creatures. Whoa. Weak. Grace family had a bunch of white ducks and then just one black duck that got appeared one day. He got washed in from a storm and just decided to stick around. That's cute. Whoa. But it's the video of a guy imagining an apple, but it keeps spinning with alarm noises. Yeah, that's how my brain feels, right? That's what it's like in my head. Can't imagine thinking in pictures, so we're even. True. Squeak creatures. True. Huh. True. Whoa. Thank you for the bit, Elise. My brain is just constant, on frequency words, 3D images, tunes. Mine's the Apple video. Yeah. True. Yeah. Like, Christ, dude. Like, if you still don't get it, if you still don't get it, why are the scooters banned? Because they're considered to be a hazard. Which is ironic, considering these are incredible fucking hazards to people's safety. There is no reason for these fucking trucks to exist. And every time I see one, it pisses me off to no end. Because they kept getting hit by cars. Well, yeah, that's why they consider them a hazard. They consider the scooters a hazard because they end up getting run over and shit. People have run over their own kids with their SUVs. It's really sad. Love when Hogs LARP is blue collar when they insist they need these. And I'm like, you're not hauling shit out into the fucking like the farm, brother. You're like you're fucking going from your fucking house to Worm. Like you're like, it's ridiculous. I'm picturing an apple in my mind. Like, where is that image? Well, my head is void with white text scrolling most of the time. Really? Well, I don't have that. A lot of the scooter companies just dumped scooters on the street without checking with city's traffic laws. Yeah. The bigger the truck, the smaller the true. Those VCF-based scooters are honestly terrible for the environment and community, but that's not the reason they're getting banned. Yeah. Car-centric infrastructure. Yeah. The point is car-centric infrastructure, and these things remaining on the fucking road is the problem. What's a hog, by the way? I get the pigs are cops, but I've never heard the hog before. Hog is sort of like a colloquial term that got kind of adopted. I picked it up from Hassan, but like to call like this right here, chud. That right there, that's a hog, right? The average Trump supporter, the average reactionary. That's what we call hogs. A reasonable sized truck is okay, but these fucking titans of capitalism are just not needed. I think the thing is you could get a fucking K truck with the same fucking bed size. You don't need it to be like this. Just another word for chud. Yeah. Conservatives. Yeah. Thinking and imagine about everything, images, words, sounds. I think it's why I started to transfer from my mind to paper. The scooters also turn into scrap in landfills quickly, sadly. Scooters are great. The companies behind them suck. Yeah. It's almost like capitalism can't fucking save us. Weird. A tiny Japanese work buggy hauls far more in a month than any. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can have a bed the same fucking size, and it doesn't need to be a truck like this. This truck is meant to be this sort of fucking like ideological statement from the dipshit who drives it, right? And there's no reason for it to exist, and it should be fucking illegal. As somebody who's fucking constantly surrounded by them in fucking Texas. Anyway. Well. I like zoned out for a second. This is how guinea pigs show joy. They do popcorns. They popcorn like this. Whoa. It's late and gosh, gee, I'm sleepy. Good night. Thank you for hanging out, Frosty. Have a good sleep. Whoa. My fiance's van can haul more than 23 Ford 150 extended cab. True. They binky. Yeah, like rabbits. Wish I had a gravity gun or something so I could just knock that truck over with it. True. Just throw it into the fucking volcano. I imagine there's some loophole too for trucks, which is why they've lapped SUVs in the huge car of choice. I have an SUV, and it's because my dad bought it when I was fucking 13, and then I just kind of inherited it. And I'm going to drive it until it stops fucking moving. But if I had my choice, I wouldn't have it, right? I want a K truck, actually. I think that would be really cool. Oh no, an Archangel, what will he do? True. Seeing a guinea pig popcorn is so cute. They're so happy they got a wiggle jump. True. Slug, can you get popcorn for us? Like that. Like this. Like that. That's how when I see y'all. Kasepis MBC. My psychologist even practiced doing 5 levels higher fusing my Candemon and my bootleg Southpaw. True. I liked a lot of guinea pig videos. Creature. Baby. My guinea pig baby popcorns all the time. Animal. They approach. They're a baby. Wink, 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 wink. A tiny McNugget. They're not even 1 apple tall. Guinea pigs are good creatures. True. I love them. They're very cute. It's the bootleg you got from the mailbox? Whoa. Here's some news for y'all. Ruh-roh. I had no idea. I haven't watched the show. Nope. I didn't know that was the premise of the show. Go watch One Piece instead. Anyway, just the word civilized versus primitive gives me icky vibes. True. Oh, hi, Poppy. Hi, Steph. Hello. Yeah, good to know. I love that show. That's so fucking disappointing. I had no idea that's what it was based off. I haven't watched the show. I know y'all had recommended it to me. The Ranking of Kings show. I've never heard of the show, but I appreciate the guy admitted he was wrong. Yeah, this guy's pretty cool. I like him. Yeah, the Ranking of Kings show. Yeah, it's fucking anti-Korean propaganda. And the queen with the big nose is hot as fuck. Well, what a shame. True. Yeah. But yeah, I've never watched it, but I've heard of it. Yeah, I've never watched it, but it's Attack on Titan all over again. Yeah, pretty much. But a little bit more nefarious because at least Attack on Titan was pretty on the nose with its like fascist tendency, right? Like it wasn't pretending to be anything it wasn't. For the most part, this feels a lot more insidious. Always good to be able to admit when you're wrong. True. Hi, Traves. Hello. This feels a lot more insidious, which makes me even more squicked out, right? Which is why I would say, don't beat yourselves up over not knowing, right? Because it was clearly very well hidden. And it's live right now, and I'm all about shooting that flag down. Yeah, let's go. Ranking of Kings hit it better. Yeah. Japan still being racist against Koreans after World War II is so bizarre to me. Japan is a deeply fucking xenophobic and fascist country in a lot of fucking capacity. Like it's fun to meme about how like, you know, Japan better than America, but like they have a lot of the same fucking problems and we gave them new problems to have too. So it's like, yeah, that part always seemed weird to me because every character in the series always had some redeeming qualities despite themselves, but the citizens of that country were just straight up monsters. Yeah. And now you can see why for sure. Very insidious because it's such a good storyline with such a sweet characters that fucking sucks. Yeah. I just say the woman in the video is such a good cook and her dishes are always incredible. I've never seen her before, but that looks yummy. Well, anyway. True, Giuseppe. Old history is horrific, hidden behind anime girl thighs. Usually, not even that well hidden. Fast. True, fast. He run. Oh. He run. Oh. Incredibly delicious look at pie a while back. Oh, I love breakcore. Oh. Rat. Rat. Bada bada. Bada bada. Rat. Sniffer. Oh. Rat. Oh, I love rat. Oh. Oh. Pompous. Oh. Same story with Gate. Gate felt weird, but I only watched the first episode and I was like, but I don't know what the meme was with Gate. Was it just fascism? Pompous. Whoa. Gate seemed iffy to start with. That was how I read it anyways. I was like, I don't know about this one. Pompous. Whoa. Gate is terrible. It had weird vibes, and that's why I didn't stick with it. And then the one person I knew for a really long time who's always been like kind of like room temperature reactionary and never really grew up from that. Like he's still got like the Gamergate brain. Like he was super into it. So that kind of tracks actually now that I'm thinking about it. Glorified the JSDF from the get-go. Yeah, exactly. I watched all the Gate. I liked it at the time, but knowing what I know now, yeah, it's pretty bad. Long story short, Japanese imperialism propaganda intentionally. Dolly, look. Dolly, look. Dolly, look at this. Oh. Oh. Does this to you. Oh. Does this to you. Oh. babies. Does this to you. Opper swarm. Yeah. The oppers. Really, EP, love y'all. I'll see you at Debunk, if not sooner. Okay, bye, Bean. You made it an emote. Common Glottal W. True. Also, hi, Lupin. Gate was super military propaganda. The only thing about Gate was the free emergency rope key ring I got out of a loot crate. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. Baby dollies. True. There's a lot of series that seem fine until you step back and think about the message. Yeah, exactly. It's why critical media consumption is important. And I think you can like problematic media, but you also have to be very conscious of how the problematic media that you're consuming is being served to you. And you have to think about it a little bit harder. I actually watched a German movie made during Nazi time. It was a really fun story about people causing chaos in the overtly strict school system. And then there was suddenly only one little scene with the only rational teacher who started speaking about trimming the bad branches from a tree. Jesus. Yeah, that's fascist propaganda. Speaking of otters, did you see it's Rosa's birthday? An otter that is 25 years old? No, that sounds fun. Oh, so anyway, here. Media literacy crisis, yeah. Oh, we watched this one. Check this out. Mojo Dojo Casa House. Oh. Mojo Dojo Casa House. Whoa. Creatures. You gotta have not have main character syndrome and make sure that you aren't internalizing problematic aspects of media. True. Oh. Hi Czar. Perfect size. True. Oh. They fit perfect. Animal. Look at this demon. Look at this fucking creature. Look at this is the first one I saw and I was like, oh my fucking God. Whoa. Meow. Damp baby. Whoa. Ravenous beast. Is that its name? Wisp? Wisp would like to speak to the manager. I followed the channel. Disheveled Bloodthirsty. Dolly, look at this one. Yeah, I don't think you saw this one. Hold on, I have two I need to show you. We watch this one. Man, you're dirty. They're a surprise baby. Also, check this out. Huh. Whoa. Whoa. I'm streamer couch surfer. Aw, Czar. Whoa. Wisp said girl dinner. Whoa. Snoot. Snoot. Whoa. Is that a man? It looks like a Muppet. Whoa. Whoa. That's a good sniffer, actually. That would be a good sniffer emote. Let's see. Where were we?
Is that a snail?
You're a snail. Whoa. His name is Terrence. True. Hey, you got any
that's so
ants?
disgusting, dude.
True. Hey, look, it's today's stream. Hey, look, it's today's stream. Hey, we didn't play any disco today. Imagine that. Oh. Rather than literally not to move it because it was a fun movie, and movies like that are what's being made in Hollywood at the time right now. Oh, yeah, sure. Like Marvel movies are fucking fascist propaganda themselves, too, for the U.S. military. I just did it right now. I just did it again. Look, I did it again. Honestly, close enough to playing disco. I did it again. Well, I can't help myself. I'm addicted. Oh. Whoa. I hate that I have to bite my tongue half the time. I know, right? Yeah, Marvel Soy Pog. This is the one who would always do the sheet removal thing, right? Hi, Fang. Whoa. I love the fucking the boom with it. I don't see, that's my secret. That's my secret, Cap. Marvel reference, Soy Pog. I don't have the capacity to bite my tongue. I never know when to shut the fuck up, so I make other people uncomfortable. That's the secret. Whoa. Nipple plungers, true. Whoa. Look at this thing. It's spinning a thing. Whoa. Spin a thing. I want it. It looks fun. Spin thing. Whoa. Mesmerized. That's how a drill works. True. Whoa. That is very thing. Spin thing. Whoa. Slug, you broke my brain. Yeah. Whoa. That's how we do. That's how it worked, Yugi. I got the big stick today, so I'm sitting in my bed eating a carrot. Whoa, yummy. Whoa. This is how you make Slug shut up. Show him spinny thing. True. It's true. It's true. You show me spinny thing and I'll stop talking. I won't even pay attention to what's happening anymore. I'll forget what's going on. I won't even notice the Twitch ad break starting because it's been an hour. And now the Twitch ad break is starting because you can only avoid it with a Twitch subscription for $5 or with a Prime subscription for free by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. I won't even notice that it's happening. You got to jangle the keys. Big fucking +2. +1? Come on. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Whoa. Do you have a script for that? No. I just do it randomly. Like, do you have keys? Yeah, here, hold on. Since the ad's starting, I don't want anybody to miss any TikToks. So, let's do this. Keys jangling. Whoa. Don't take away the colors. No, Slug, the colors. This is good, better though. Oh. Unscripted +3 even? Yeah, I just improv them. Oh. The Corona video is cute. Is it? We'll watch it after this. We'll watch it after the ads. We'll watch it after we finish this. This is we only got 10 more hours. And then we'll watch the Corona video. Slutty moon, please? Okay, maybe. Maybe. We demand the slutty moon. Do we? Do we demand slutty moon? It sounds like you will demand slutty moon after this 10 hours of keys. Yeah, chat, wake up. True. +8 for the keys. Yeah, woo, baby, let's go. Also, can you send me the funny spinny colors? Sure. Slug, I gave my first Prime sub to Ren. I forgore. Damn. Fucked up. That's okay. I understand. I understand. Whoa. Slug, please. I'm listening to keys. Oh, here you go. Sorry. Well, +5 for every jingle of the keys. I could just put this on and walk away. Like, I don't even have to do content anymore. I don't even have to do content anymore. Like, I could just do this. Like, I just load this up, put my avatar here, and then just, like, leave. There you go. Free, easy content. That sounds amazing. All right, calm down. Content generator. I want to know what this thing is called. Because I want to get one. Oh, the Spinamajig? Stress relief toy. It doesn't say where a game came from. Oh. It just says wooden stress relief toy. Oh. Chat keeps themselves entertained. True. Key jangle toggle. It's like you're rolling in the shitty box TV. True. Whoa, excuse me. I actually made that joke earlier. Well, I found it. What, the Spinamajig? Wait, really? Are you XQC watching keys and barely reacting? No, I'm XQ key, obviously. Whoa. Step 1, get an audience with ADHD. Step 2, funny colors. Step 3, profit. Wait, but I might be able to do that. Zeke, where's the thing? Note to self, make Slug a jangling keys model. Like a clef key? Whoa. Like a clef key? Whoa. Whoa. Wait, I want the spinny thing. I like the spinny thing. Whoa. It's called a wood rotating lollipop stress relief toy. That doesn't sound like a toy. It sounds like a different kind of toy. Whoa. Pickle! Thank you for gifting us up to Jingly Keys. Thank you. Keep Snee Bottle. True. Wait, what's it called? Wood rotating lollipop pop stress relief toy. Yeah, this sounds like a fucking vibrator, but okay, it's on Amazon. A worm? Okay. Hold on. Go here. Wood rotating lollipop stress relief toy. True. It's $14. Oh. There you go, chat. Here's the thing. Oh. Here's the thing. Oh. There it is. Oh. Wow. Oh. Um, 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 well, we got like 30 seconds left. I need it. I want it. But would rotating lollipop stress relief toy? True. I crave for the funny colors. Okay, I'm tired of keys. I want to go back to this. Found one on eBay for $6. I don't know that I'd buy a used vibrator. I mean, would relief stress toy. I don't know that I'd buy one used. We'll go back to the spin thing. Back from Adge? Okay, let's go. Poggers. All right, we'll keep going with TikToks. Whoa. Fisk. Whoa. Fisk. Whoa. Face. I like this dog. Owned. I love this dog. Thank you for the self-care. Whoa. Hey, look, another video that made me cry. Easy way to make Slug cry. Just put Soriro Days in the background of your TikTok. It's that simple. It's that simple. I want to go to the theater to watch this. It got confirmed that it's going to have a North American release in 2024. These are films that came out a long time ago, but they're getting another theatrical release because it's the 15th anniversary. Are you going to watch it in 5D? What the fuck is 5D? What is 5D? Oh, what is 5D? I don't know, but I'm gonna go watch it. Oh, but yeah, I love Gurren Lagann. Oh, you, chat, and me, and we watch Gurren Lagann. Oh, they put you in the movie. You get to kill the anti-spiral. Oh, oh, yeah, I agree. Mubot Slay. 5D's nuts? True. Not much. What's 5D with you? Yeah. Oh. I'm very normal about this video. Oh, Slay. Whoa. Let's arrange to fly out to Texas so we can go to the draft house with Slug. Sluggers meet up. True. Whoa. Moobot knows what she wants. It's true. It's true. Rashid has a power drill attached to the bottom. Kill people with power drills. True. Is it time for lunch? Kind of. We're just watching TikToks right now. Whoa.
4D film is the presentation system combining motion pictures with synchronized physical effects that occur in the theater. Effects simulated in 4D films include, but are not limited to, motion, vibration, scent, rain, mist, bubbles, fog, smoke, wind, temperature changes, and strobe lights. 1-2. Seats in 4D venues vibrate and move during these multi-sensory presentations.
Wait, are they doing that for the Gurren Lagann? I don't know if they're doing that. 4D would mean you've been watching the movie since you were born. What the heck would 5B be? True. 5D a kid. No, they give it to Pitolis Pickle. I think Pickle meant 4D. The smell aspect of this is so awful, gives me a headache and nausea. Well, they are. I don't know. I'll probably go see it multiple times, so maybe I'll go see it in 4D. Yeah, like Universal rides. Yeah, exactly. Me blowing bubbles at the back of the movie theater. It's 4D, I swear. True. You get drills IRL. I'm trying to think what aspects they would introduce to make the movie 4D. Specifically, I'm thinking of like the final battle with the anti-spirals, and I'm just like, what is it just going to be like? Fucking heat? Just like riff tracks, instead of telling jokes, they adjust the air conditioning. Well, I just like imagining fighting like this god level fucking threat in a super spiral universe that you've created that is the size of multiple fucking galaxies. And like, yeah, like all I can imagine is just like heat, maybe wind. Yeah, just like fucking little boy smell. True. They give you LSD. Yeah. They drill a giant hole in the ceiling and simulate breaking out to the surface. True. I think the US is only getting 4D while Japan and Taiwan are getting 2D and 4D. Wait, are we only getting 4D? Oh no, that fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. Well, I guess I will be watching it in 4D. I just want a nice comfy chair and plenty of ice water. We'll watch it. Who needs that other stuff? Yeah, normally I just like 2D. Cool. They pumped the room full of the smell of gasoline. Yeah. Gasoline and blood and boy smell. Oh, that's stinky. True. In the final battle, they send a bunch of guys dressed like the Anti-Spiral to beat the shit out of you. And you have to fight back. It's the only way. Prepare to get covered in drills. Take ketamine before you walk into the theater. The K-hole is part of the experience. True. Anyway, what was this? Josuke Higashigata. Bam, 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 bam. Whoa. I love this TikTok trend so much. It's so fucking funny. A viral cosplayer comes into the theater and comes in your mouth. True. So my Beyblades when I was a kid. Well, I love Brazilian JoJo memes. The next one's funnier. Hold on. Oh, it's not this. Okay, bug worn, kind of. They're like scrimps, but they look vaguely bug. So, and they're about to do something weird. So if you don't like weird bug behavior, shrimp is bugs. So just dip. Oh. Whoa, Pillarman creature, mantis shrimps. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, creature. Whoa. Weird bug behavior, isn't that just you, Slug? True. This one. Bang, 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 bang. So good. This is my favorite one yet. This is my favorite one. It's so fucking good. All right. Whoa, the Pharaoh's curse. The curse. The Pharaoh's curse. Chat, no. Whoa. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Return the slab. Return the slab. Return it. Whoa. Whoa. I think we're almost at the end. Me and I put your sand in your walls? True. Oh, hold on. Bow, 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 bow. Hold on, I gotta reply to Roz. Bow, bow, bow. I will never return the slab. True. Butterfly. Butterfly. We will wait. Well, it's the top comment. So can you read what's happening in the sand one? For anyone wondering, we just aren't going to stay here. Wait. For anyone wondering, we just aren't going to stay here until this gets tested and sorted. We will make an update. They didn't explain it. They didn't explain what's going on. I don't. That doesn't offer any insight. I don't think they know what's happening. Somebody said, I think that's called vermiculite. Same stuff in some potting soil, but it's worth testing. Place was built around 1980. It's probably zonolite, which is toxic. Modern buildings won't have this problem. Dude is insulation. It's old insulation. It was installed in block walls. It was called zonolite around here, and most military facilities had it in the base. Is this at U of G? It looks like cinder block with filling in the middle. Looks like the sand they used were in the concrete. Looks very much like a asbestos vermiculite insulation. Oh, this thread keeps going. Oh, you will live. Yeah, but you won't. Fucking clown. It's wall filling, yeah. Cinder block donut filling. Whoa. Whoa. The forbidden sandbox, true. It's like the dust is like mustard gas, yeah. Seems the Pharaoh is quite mad, true. Whoa. Whoa. Hi, Carnage! Down, 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 down. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. It's Mubat's cousin, true. HP printers are the worst. I'm just convinced printers are meant to not work. The sub ran out. Whoa. Bow. Bow. But bow. Whoa. Printer rave, true. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, they're like peak. They're like peak. What do you call it? When it's built to fail. I can't remember the term. Packed a few printers for clients that can confirm they're busted. Yeah. The big printer corps all got a cartel to never share the patents with anybody else. They're designed around planned obsolescence. That's the word I was thinking of. Printers are the only inanimate objects I genuinely hate. True. Hi, Gabber. Simpsons donut. I want a donut. Me too. Term is stinky. True. Planned obsolescence. Yeah, that was the word I was looking for. I don't have to tell you. This is me. I don't have to tell you. He thought it was a coin. Well, this is me and Bonker Core. Slug and Bonker Core. Battery. He thought it was a coin. I don't have to tell you. Well, I don't have to tell you. I love he puts the mic up to get his response. True. Battery. True. Owned. Yeah. This is foul. I can't remember which of you sent me this, but I groaned. No! No! Don't. Stop. You need to stop. You need to stop. IPC. Yeah, woo! Congress zooted on dementia men's voting on your future. I wish them all a very funniest thing. You need the link? Girl dinner? Well, too soon? True. There she is. Dianne Feinstein. Look at her. What's the original girl dinner? A battery. Well, yeah, I opened my likes. So y'all can just see all of them now. There they are. That's Dianne Feinstein. Well. All right. Quinn, Jelly, I don't know if y'all are lurking, but this is Dot Core. That's fucking Leon Kennedy. Stop playing it. The fucking super. This is my favorite Honor Core track. Wait, was Leon Kennedy moaning compilation in Honor Core? Was Leon Kennedy moan compilation in Honor Core? Well, I played that for 7 minutes. For the last two, I must have missed that because it's fucking for me. Whoa. I think this is the. I don't know what the fucking sound is. This is the wrong sound, but it's 15 minutes of it. Yeah, it's a 15-minute fucking video. But he's still based more often than he's cringe and more importantly not senile. That's good. That's for whatever it's worth. The best part is when he screams. Ah! Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, I saw a chubby emu video about eating batteries and they seem not good. Wouldn't recommend it. Love this animal, the slur. Love this animal to squit. Love this animal to fist. Love this animal to slut. True, that's me. That's me. Love this animal to horse. Love this animal the reboot. True, the reboot. Love this animal the carbonara. Damn! Look at that dog. Look at that fucking dog. Look at that fucking dog. The reboot. True. Whoa. 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 Nope. Nope. Don't want none of that. What a regal pig. They didn't want anything to do with the cat. That's a walking loaf of bread. True. Whoa. Whoa. This made me mad. Yep. Or even digitally in a bunch of unsorted files on your computer. This man's a hog? Right, really? The TikTok guy? Okay, I'm gonna unlike his video, but... Hi, Doodle. He's a grifter that sells shit? Oh. We're not gonna get to it. I know I sent this as just a call out post. Yeah. Yeah, because this was a call out post. You sent it to me, Mama Hen, and I was like, yeah, I do this. So what do I fucking do then? If this doesn't work, what am I supposed to do? Because this is the closest I have to some functional level of organization for my broken goddamn brain. Like, what am I supposed to do then? But now I know that the solution is buy my Joe Rogan boner pills, apparently, according to Homo. He also, a neuroscientist who advertises that part, he's always angling to go on Rogan. Yeah, he's selling boner pills. That's what it is. You got to take boner pills about it. It works for me. I don't know what he's talking about. It doesn't fucking work for me, but also the pile system does work for us. Well, maybe I just got to pile harder. Leon clip? What is this? What is this? What is this? Double up to get double down feet Leon Kennedy. The scream! Ah! Ah! Hi, brother man. Hello. Ah! Well, good to know this dude. Does he sell lady boner pills? I have ADHD too. True. Boner pills, yeah. Been doing activity piles, so like everything I use for activity. I mean, it's the closest thing to like functional, but it doesn't really work for me because nothing ever really gets done. So I don't know. Human minutes still fear and doubt about using Adderall and modafinil for ADHD. So it's pretty firmly anti-science. Good. Yeah, great. Yeah, it doesn't surprise. He looks like a chud, so. Oh. Ah! Why are you loud? Leon screaming jump scare. Oh, all right, hold on. It's still funny. +2. You're in Missouri. True. True. Whoa. Whoa. Real. Thank you for the spit. Whoa. Wait, is Adderall outlawed there, Nona? Oh. This is Dolly Core, I think. I think because of the butt rock. I think that's what makes it Dolly Core. Oh. If you want the deets? Yeah, here, let's look. You're so right. The butt rock. Yeah, the like, whatever this is. This like bootleg Red Hot Chili Peppers or whatever this is. I don't know what this band is, but. It sounds like something that would play on 99 Point Fuck. The nothing but rock. Stimulants for ADHD are quite literally one of the most evidence-based treatments in all of medicine, and they aren't the only options. Guy who doesn't treat ADHD and sells supplements for focus and cognition enhancement might not be the most impartial or reliable source. Okay, that was somebody criticizing him. This is the dude. Should parents put kids on ADHD meds? Will it make them prone to addiction? Wait. Okay, hold on. We're already off to a bad start. We're already off to a bad start. Gonna get back to Worm. I'll see y'all at Bonk's house later. Bye, Trave. See you at Bonk's. This already makes no sense. ADHD makes me like addictive, right? Like from just the nature of ADHD, right? Like I have an addictive personality because of ADHD, right? Like I get addicted to things easily. Meds that are meant to suppress that would be like actively suppressing that. But I had addiction problems long before ADHD meds made my life better. Yeah. The only ADHD med allowed in Germany is Ritalin, which has some of the worst side effects of many ADHD people. I am aware. I took Ritalin when I was a kid, and I haven't taken it's a false confirmation bias. Yeah, exactly. I took Ritalin when I was a kid, and then I really hated it, and then I haven't been medicated since. I tried modafinil, and it just wasn't working for me, so I kind of want to try another one, but I haven't tried another one yet. My meds actually helped me quit some of my old addictions. I mean, like quite literally, when I stopped medicating. Even when I stopped medicating, that was kind of like the beginning of my alcoholism, right? Like that was what led me to alcoholism, right? Like I stopped medicating, and I kind of started to like to self-medicate with other things. And then when I was in college, I was so fucking overwhelmed by like the stress of everything that my solution was to self-medicate with alcohol to dull the fucking noise. And like when I'm talking about self-medicating, it wasn't like, oh, I'd go out for like a beer after school. No, I was drinking like an entire fucking bottle of whiskey a week. And it was because I was putting some in my coffee in the morning, and I was drinking some at fucking lunch, and I was drinking some at dinner to knock myself out to go to sleep. And that was what I was doing every fucking day. So I was in this constant state of disassociation, just like constantly, because the noise in my head was so fucking like loud that was the only solution. I do not recommend this at all. Do not fucking do this. I have been sober for 5 years. I'm not confident in my capacity to control what happens beyond the first sip, right? Like I control the first sip. I can't control what happens after that. So I just stopped drinking alcohol altogether. So I've been sober for about 5 years. But that was what I was like in fucking college. I'm at day 160. Been there, was a bottle of vodka at my worst twice a week. I'm so fucking proud of you, VC. Stick with it, and happy to have you here. We have a very, very wonderful community here, and we're always happy to help people if they need a little extra help or someone to talk to. So if you want to stick around, we'd love to have you. We have a Discord as well. It's guided because I get hate rated every now and then, so I want to make sure that bad actors can't get in. But if you want to join in, I'll give you the role right away. I'm happy to have you. Keep up the good work. You're doing a great job. Also, hi Kyria, Slug, I love you. I love you too. Hi Kyria. But I'm very proud of you, VC. Stick with it. It's not easy, and it's always going to be something that you got to stick with and keep fighting, but you can do it, and I believe in you, and I know the rest of us do too. Let's see. Damn Slug, I'm glad you got yourself together. Well, thank you. It wasn't easy. I think I took Ritalin when I was young. Looking at the side effects for it explains a lot of my behavior. True. That's why I'm already avoiding alcohol. I probably can't get proper meds, so it's probably getting addicted very easily. Parents are the same, Slug. Once they start, they can't stop until they sleep. Yeah, it's how it was for me. Because it's like we were talking about earlier. Like, let's see. I wonder if we could find it. Visualize an apple in your mind. I want the video, the meme. Visualize an apple in your mind meme. That's what I'm looking for. It doesn't look like it's here. But where it's just a bunch of fucking noise and chaos happening. That's what it's like in my brain. And like that's what it was like all the time. And that was why I actively stopped or I actively started drinking, because it would just dull the noise. And it's not a solution. And it's why I struggle still a lot right now, because it's constantly noise in there. Jade almost got me. Stopping before it did is one of my proudest things. Alcohol's no joke. Oh, it's fucking terrible. Also, hi Perry. Hello. I hear that I'm bad. I'll quit and relapse and quit again. I just recently got medicated for GAD. What's GAD, Ronick? Also, hi Ronick. Hello. Started Lexapro and helping me a lot. I'm really happy for you. What's GAD? But I'm really glad that whatever you're taking for is working for you. Also, hi Ronick. Hello. Generalized anxiety disorder. Oh, gotcha. I'm really glad that you found something that works for you. It's not easy. It's not easy to find something, one, to deal with it, and then find something that ends up actually working for you. So I'm really glad that you were able to. Working through shakes was one of my scariest moments. Yeah, I quit cold turkey, and then shit was fucking not fun. That shit was not fun, but my Cowboy Bebop addled brain making me think I'm fucking Spike Spiegel. That's just the way I do things. That's the way I have to do them. Don't recommend it. Make sure you have a support system around you. Make sure you have proper tools and resources. Don't do as I say, not as I do. Drinking doesn't even suppress the noise for me because I'm seemingly immune to alcohol, so I simply buzz. Damn, that fucking blows. I was a major stoner in school for the same reasons until I finally got diagnosed as an adult. They started me on Adderall, which there's a shortage of, so they had to change it. Yeah, I've never taken Adderall. I've never done Adderall, but I don't know. I think the next time I have to have a psych appointment, I'll ask for another pill to see if it works. Hashtag I've been lurking is cozy, exhausted Perry Day. Well, thank you for slurking, and I hope you're having a nice, cozy time. Gata's been kicking my ass for years now, and meds have been shaky, but I'm close, I'm sure. You got this. Stick with it. Mans was shaking like, my past is catching up with me. Like, literally, I was just treating it like the episode of Spike when he's hungover. That's what I was doing, but for like 2 weeks while I was shaking. Absolutely miss my Addies. I've never taken them, but I feel like, I don't know. I know people have had good results. Also, hi, Cairo. I've been able to get my meds in 6 months. Oh, Doodle, I'm so fucking sorry. I hope that changes soon. I was on Adderall and I moved back to Texas. No doctor believed I have ADHD, so I've been suffering without my meds. It's fucking awful, cats, and I'm so sorry. But it's par for the course for this fucking awful state. Also, hi, cats. Would be so good at existence if we weren't self-medicating with caffeine. Yeah, that's what I guess that's kind of what I do. I do self-medicate with caffeine, huh? It's better than alcohol, I guess. That sucks, Doodle. I'm so sorry. Yeah, hopefully it changes. Anyway, what were we doing? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I've just been getting a lot of coffee. I take caffeine pills, which I don't know if necessarily a good thing. Oh, that's right. I was dunking on this piece of shit. That's what I was doing. Should parents I got so stun-locked by this first sentence because it's so fucking disingenuous. That's what I was doing. That's how we got on this fucking topic. I got so mad at this. Should parents put kids on ADHD meds? Will it make it more prone to the addiction? No. Are there effective non-amphetamine drugs? This is fucking disingenuous framing too. Oh, you're giving your kids literal meth. For focus, and what about true cognitive enhancers? Are there low-cost modafinil and equivalents? That and more on the new Huberman Lab podcast. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, so like send the baloney TikTok? Okay, we'll watch it in a second. Okay, hold on. I plan on moving out of Texas in a year back to Montana, so hopefully I get better meds. I hope so too. I want to get the fuck out of Texas too. Fuck this dude. Thank you for telling me, Homo. I had no idea. I just thought he was like, yeah, you have ADHD and you're bad at stuff. Anyway, bye. And I was like, what the fuck? Well, what am I supposed to do? Now I know why he was doing that, because he wants to sell me his boner pills, but I'm not gonna buy them. Yeah. Big news for you, buddy. I'm not buying your boner pills. Don't want them. Science shows are subtle. Oh yeah, for sure. I want to kick this bitch's ass, true. You know, some people are like, his jawline seems trustworthy. Yeah, true. Hold on. I want to go back to the ham. Well, no, this is me. This is real. This is me. And there's a ham on a clothesline. Hold on. I want to watch this one again. True. Well, the meth argument is stupid because it's the wrong kind of meth. Yeah, but the people who need to know that don't care. Like, they don't give a shit. He's appealing to fucking crunchy moms and shit. Dolly Core. Whoa. Bow, wow, wow, wow. Why did it make me laugh again? It's so fucking funny. Bow, bow. Well, Dolly Core. Well. I sent this to Icy because that's Icy's art. That right there, the slutty neck arc, that's Icy's art. So I DM'd it to them and they were like, "Wow, there I am, neck arc, my besluggage, true." They were like, "Wow, there I am, that's me," and yep. Whoa, leave me alone. Whoa. I love her screaming at the end. Ah! Wait, I just realized. I don't think that's Icy's art. Pause. God, I fucking hate desktop TikTok. That's not Icy's art. I know whose art that is, and I know what the full image is. Yeah, that's not Icy's art. The first one's Icy's art. This is a different person, and it's a different image. Anyway. Ah, of course you do. Listen. You're lying to yourself if you wouldn't. You're lying to yourself if you wouldn't, okay? You're lying to yourself if you wouldn't. That's on you. That's not on me. Look, but I know too, but that's not the question. True. Well. Mushroom? Trigger warning? I don't know. People get weird about like funguses and stuff, so just like FYI. I thought this video was fun. I figured a lot of you would like it. Well. Do I want to be her? Do I want to do her or be her? True. Oh. Tryptophobia? Yeah, I guess so. That would qualify. Would you handshake this Neko arc? I would. Pop. I like that he just like mashes them. Oh. Lobster mushroom. He just like beats them up. Oh, fungus among us. Oh. Mushrooms are cool. I like them. Oh. Like, what are you... Leave it alone! Why are you being mean to it? Why are you being mean to it? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bruh! Why? Why you do that? Hi, Needless. I hate that Chateaurels are delicious. Oh, slap the shroom and rip it out of the earth. It's the way. I like this one. Oh. I think he's just trying to spread more spores. Maybe. Slaps roof of mushroom. This bad boy can hold so many spores. Yeah, this is Brandon's America. True. A little guy ever do to him. Those ones are really hard. Whoa. Those ones are really hard. I'm adding damn to my vocabulary and it's your fault, Slug. Damn. Whoa, I'm glad. Whoa. This was nice. I like this. I liked a lot more TikToks than I thought I did. Whoa. Whoa. Purple. Purple. Punk. True. Purple. Peppers. Bell pepper, I'm sorry. Oh, I like it. I just like color. I harvest lobster mushrooms every year, really? I've never done, like, harvest. Yeah, I love purple. Oh. I've never done this. I think it would be really cool to have a garden, though. I don't want to do any of the worm, but I'll help Roz eat them. I'll help Roz eat them, but I don't want to do any of the worm. Oh, look how pretty. Oh. Bell peppers are so texture. I love bell peppers. They're tasty raw. Dolly, I dip them in what I do. I haven't done this in a while because I get really bad heartburn. Spoken like a true slug. True. I don't want to help. I just want to cause problems. So like, it's like the ones that are kind of like this, right? Like that. And here's bell pepper. Tell me your ways. Oh no. What do you mean? Oh no. So it's bell pepper, right? And this is what it looks like full, right? and you take a bite out of it, right? You take a bite out of it, and then you here. Let's move this over here. So you take one bite out of it, so that the bellusy is like open and exposed, right? You know what I mean? Like, so here's a front view. Oh, Pickle, thank you for gift the sub to Urple. So go on another plant, but he will eat the leaves. True. So you can see her lunch, right? You can see up her hole. This is from the front view, right? And then so like here's the walls, right, of the bellusy. And then you fill a little dish, right, like a little bowl with. So I guess such a way with words, true. You fill the capscussy, true. This feels not safe for work. It probably is. Well, you draw on the whole labia. It's a pepper. So then you fill it with Newman's own, because they give away all their profits, which is pretty based. Newman's own, Italian. Well, peppers dipped in hummus. I don't like the texture of hummus, but you fill. Y'all seen enough long lines? You're like genitalians. True. That's genitalians. I love Newman's Own. It's really yummy. And so you fill a bowl with the Newman's Own Italian. Okay, and this is where I might lose some of y'all. You dip it in, and you dip it in and scoop it up. So like you fill the pepper, like, so now you're like angling it this way, and it's like down like this, but she's full of soup, right? She's full of soup now. She's full of the Italian dressing, and then you eat it like that. Yeah, you fill her up, and then you eat it like that. You're so right. So why do you eat things the way you do? What made you like this? I'm gonna study you like a rat. Scoop out the bellusy. You use it like a spoon. More. Okay, that's fine. Let him cook. Why she? Well, cause her hole. Well, this one isn't so bad. I'm glad this is like a 50-50 split on this. Almost like a 75-25. Like more of you are in favor with me. Well, this is maybe the most normal thing I've heard you say food about. I'm glad. I'm glad. Honestly, I just use bell pepper for making tacos or Cajun food. See, I'm too lazy to cook, so I just eat the ingredients. And hope that it works out. Dipping this into the soup is my idea of cooking. I'm not in favor with you, but I will accept this one. We need something here. What? Look, you've got to eat the vegetables, whatever it takes to get there. True. A rare slug W. Yeah. I just let you do your little thing, guy. Your thing, little guy. True. Him can also have whole. True. But this one's a girl. Cause I don't know. Cause I said so. Well, I love ingredients. Eating my raw carrot right now. True. Problematic old men have holes too. So men have holes. Well, yeah. Everybody's a hole haver. I feel you being on too lazy. Some days I have no spoons, but like cooking recharges me when I have the energy for it. Whoa, I wish that worked for me. I eat raw kale. I'm not one to judge in this arena. It's a girl because it's fruiting body of a plant. Whoa. Wait. We need something here. What do we need, Vaughn? What do we need? Whole havers. Protein shake got that girl dinner mood. Fruiting body is genderless, babe. True. I'm eating ham sandwich. Slices of ham and cheese. Wait, what's the poll? Is this based or cursed? What's the? I can't scroll down. Okay, you'll have to tell me what the result is. Only flowers have possible sex? Well, then me and your dad must be flowers because we're having lots of sex. Owned. Got him. I had a boneless rib sandwich. That sounds yummy. Well, I'm hungry now. Got him. Anyway, what were we doing? Whoa. Carpet animal. Whoa. Carpet animal. Whoa. I had a ribless bone sandwich. True. If you're having sex, then it's not possible. It's just actual. True. Look at this creature. Rug beast. Moose. Yeah, that's a horse. This is a horse. Whoa. Also like this. I'm sick, so I have peanut butter sandwich. I had my almond butter and jam sandwich like I have every day. Whoa. The Germas. Speaking of cursed eating, have you seen that guy who makes soup in a hotel sink? Blech, that sounds disgusting. Germas. This is me and Dolly. This is me and Dolly interacting. This is you and I when we go to each other's streams and rile each other up. Our DMs, yeah, true. Spring-loaded Dolly and Slug. Yeah, we just go to each other's streams and rile each other up. The Germas. Germas are actually bugs to me. True. Whoa. Whoa. Bow wow. Whoa! This is the now that I'm watching this on stream, I watched this probably like 6 or 7 times because it made me laugh. I'm just now realizing that this was film, like this is playing in reverse. Based 8, Curse 2, Indifferent 10, Based wins the moral victory. True. Is Slug considered an bouge? I consider myself a bouge. Me clicking your stream, now I can make him worse. True. I just realized it's playing in reverse. I didn't realize that the first time. He's like popping out. I just thought he was hopping out of the bag. I thought he was hopping out of the bag and backing that ass up. And I was like, oh, hell yeah, get it, little man. I just thought he was... I thought he hopped out of the bag and was like, watch this. Watch this. Now I realize it's in reverse. I found the funniest edit of the mugshot. Whoa. What's the edit? Whoa. Whoa. Pickle, what the hell? What the hell? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You sniped Fang. Let's go. Fang, make sure you say thank you. Thank you for sniping Therian's Flame, Toucan Tom, Beth Metal, and Loopsy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Pickle. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for all the gift subs today. Thank you for all the meme subs, and thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Here, what's... Oh, Bugwarn. Okay, I'm going to link it and get shot in the foot. Okay, I'll open it in my other browser to make sure it's okay. Bugwarn on this. This bug is facing a Sisyphean task. Oh. I'm pretty sure it's a roach, too. He's not allowed. He is not allowed. What is this? Is this fucking... Yeah, okay, this is pretty good, Poppy. This one's pretty good. All right, here. For my Gen Z girlies, the ones who are who grew up with Diamond and Pearl as their first game. I guess that would actually be more like young millennial, now that I'm thinking about it. This is pretty good. +2. It's him. It is him. I think the roach was Sisyphus. Yeah, the roach is Sisyphus trying to get up. Pokemon Double Penetration wasn't my first, but it is my favorite. Well, my favorite is Hug Girl, Silly Sub. Yeah, there you go. Hi, Nitty. Hello. Whoa. The cat was the rock. Whoa. Okay. Well, you played the first card. You played Dark Magician in an attack position. So I had to come up with a counter, and I play Silly Sub in defense position, in present position, and end my turn. Anyway, fucking top second music for that piano. DP has really solid music. Played a full house. You played nothing. Shut up. I'm gonna do this to you. The fuck just happened? I'm gonna do this to Dolly. Because Dolly is this size compared to me. I may be small, but Dolly's smaller than me. Dolly is this big. Dolly is this big. It's true. It's true. Well, actually, I gotta run some errands. I'm gonna lurk into the bunker raid. Okay, Fish Stick, thank you for hanging out. I'm bug size. True. Can you send the Trump Sirius link? Cyrus link. Not serious. Copy link. Yeah, here, let me, and then smaller 50 slice, true. Smaller dolly theory. Okay, but this kind of works, though. It kind of slaps. For you! I gagged. Nuh-uh? Listen, you're not busting ass to this? No? Pokemon Double Penetration followed by Pokemon Boobs and Wiener. True. Fuck, that's really good. I like it. -1. It slaps like in an unwanted way. Like against all odds. In the face of an immovable wall. It slaps nonetheless, right? Like the whole goddamn universe stands in its way and it's drilling its way through to slap, no matter how hard it's not supposed to. I think that's beautiful. I think that's incredible. Oh. Boy. Someone like you. Bats. Oh. Bat warn, I guess. Puddle's warning. True. Leave them alone. By the way, Slug wants want updates on Bonkers since you were planning on it. Yes, please. Yeah, if you could give me an idea on when Bonks is going. Whoa. The community classical Baroque musicians fucking spin in their graves. True. Well, that's their friends. That's their house. Leave them alone. Yeah. He said he's planning to go live in 15 minutes. Well, looks like we're not playing disco today. Okay, it worked for you, Neophyte. You're in the server. You're in the Discord. Well, bats protect you from mosquitoes. True. Where the new bitch from Fortnite lives? Who? There's a new Fortnite girl? Well, anyway, well, this was a good disco stream. Wait, y'all never even played disco? I walked back and forth in place for 2.5 hours while talking. So I get to the blender, it's dinner time. 15 minutes, gotta get my snacks ready. Yeah, if you want to do a self-care so you don't miss the beginning... Shut up, Moobot. If you gotta do a self-care so you don't miss the beginning of the Bonk stream, now would be the time. That made me laugh really hard that Moobot did the boy kisser dance. True. Many are saying this. Whoa. Schlop, schlop, schlop. Schlop, schlop, schlop is Fisk's love language. True. Dog. Animal. It's a cute anime hacker girl in the new fork knife season. Oh. Hedgehog. Wait, hold on. You can't hear it. Hedgehog. Looky face. Look at that snoot. Oh, Somnic. True. Hedgehog. Oh. Scrape him. Oh. Little man. Gentle. Gentle scrape. Oh. Oh. No, you're not. That's not the right sound. Man, I really love when TikTok doesn't work. It's really cool. You're special to me. True. You're amazing. I like to make you smile. You make me happy. Talking to you on my pewter. It's true. Just two gatitos. That's me and Dolly. Browser TikTok is a nightmare. Hi. Yippee. True. Whoa. 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 The way that this song tries to start. Good pussy looks like that. Yeah, true. This is what me when you're girl when you're you when I she when I when you have that you could do anything. Well, true. Whoa. Whoa. Bounce. Bow, 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 bow. Many are saying this. True. That sounds right. Yeah. They bounce. Raccoons are so funny. So funny, animal. So funny, animal. I forgot about this one. Dog behavior. Whoa. Look at this fucking creature. Slug at the doctor. True. Yeah, this is me. Yeah, you caught me. It's me. That's me. Well, Fisk off for shits. Yeah. Dogs are smarter than cats. I'll show them this. Yeah, I'll link this one. I just like the way that its tail is thwapping the wall. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Pam Cakes. Fuck, I want a Pam Cakes. Roz is the one talking, trying to calm down her husband. True. Oh. I want a fucking Pam Cakes. My fucking Pam Cakes. Wait! We have Pam Cakes. We have, the ones that you put in the microwave because they're frozen already. Because Roz knows I won't cook them for myself because I'm too lazy. So she got frozen ones. Whoa. I'm going to eat a Pam Cakes after stream. They don't look like this, but they don't look like this. They're not as good. They're not as good. Poggers, yeah, I'm going to eat a pancakes. Hi, Radio. Working right now. So lurking, but hope your day is going great. It's good. My brother is about to debut his model, so we're going to raid in after this. We're just watching TikToks. Roz an absolute saint. True. Do you eat them frozen, Slug? No, I put them in the microwave, even though it's a pain in the ass. Well, like the other night, I was like, I want something sweet. And Roz was like, we have pancakes. And I was like, yeah, but I have to put them in the microwave. And they groaned really hard. I don't know what that meant, but they groaned really hard. Oh. Hi, Slug. Hi, Samantha. Oh. It's a pain to put in the microwave? Yeah. It is. You eat, does he eat them frozen? Oh. Grown tube. Grown tube. Japanese cheesecake the other day. Oh, Japanese cheesecake's really yummy. When you work as much as Slug, even the microwave, too much work. It's true. Slug, I made something for you in video games. My favorite part about this is that the theme in the background is Rap Snitch Knishes by MF Doom. We are the rats celebrating yet another birthday bash. What is this? So I found something in BG3 and it seems kind of familiar. Oh. What does this say? Bam, bam, bam. It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Narrator. Even with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness. Oh. That's my hole. True. Vaughn, you found my hole. Vaughn, you found my hole. Let's go, Poggers. Oh. Rats. We are. Is that Rap Snitch Knishes in the background? Yeah, that's Rap Snitch Knishes. The audio for it. That's why I like this one so much. Whoa. It goes hard with the Germa lyrics. Not gonna lie. You can give a goblin a foot fetish. Oh. Oh. So what if you're like born with a foot fetish and you're also a goblin? Not. That's not me. I'm asking for a friend. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now, aren't I? Well. I'm being embarrassing on the internet. Then you're a goblin with a foot fetish? Oh, okay, cool. I actually don't like feet. They freak me out. Oh. Oh, yummy. Came out of the womb wanting feet, true. Mad at myself because I can't win anything better than the blue ribbon at the Valley Fair. Oh. I don't know what the ribbon rankings are, but even getting a ribbon is really poggers. I wouldn't be able to do something like that. Oh. Oh. True. A VTuber instead. Yeah. That's what I did. I'm a VTuber now. It's like accidentally walking his way into the old school D&D alignment system debates by saying what if you are born to think blank. Well, now with that attitude, true. Well. I think we're caught up. True. Yeah, I think we're caught up. It's fucking minging. See, look, disco gameplay. It happened. We played some disco today. Look. Suck your dad. It's minging. It's fucking minging. Suck your dad. Oh. We paced around for 3 hours. Well, right here, look, this is disco gameplay. Right now here, look. Oh, and what's this? Perception check. Passed. There is a top of the hour ad break happening right now. You can avoid that ad break with a Twitch subscription for $5 or with a Prime subscription for free by connecting your Prime account to your Twitch account. This is the only way to avoid the Twitch subscription. Twitch ad break. Fuck, I fubbed it. Fuck. Slug, listen, no, you can't Saying fucked me up. Saying gave me a -2 and it fucked me up. +2 poodle. Thanks. Whoa. You fumbled? Shut up. Whoa. Shut up. And you have to slay. Gianni. Whoa. I didn't know Gianni was on TikTok. Dolly, this is the one. Dolly, did I show you the actual TikTok? Dolly, this is the TikTok that I saw. Chat was like, look under. Look under. This is the TikTok in chat, just look under. And I chat, that's a seal, and they were like, whatever, it's the same. Gianni is how I discovered Slug. True, gamer girly. Whoa. Creature. Yeah, we saw this and they just look under. And I just. Chat, that's a seal. It's a sea dog, not a river cat. True. It's Dolly. Whoa. I like the Pikmin sound thing too. I don't care what they are, they're adorable. I like their big yippy eyes. I think they're very cute, crying. The fact that this video is so much funnier to me because of that now, because I associate it with Dolly, and categorizing Dolly as a seal is so much fucking funnier to me. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but calling any aquatic beast a Dolly now is really funny to me. Well, what was this? Fuck this one. Well, true. I don't want any more stun locks. We're just gonna watch TikToks until Bonser goes live. Oh. Good thing they cleared it out. Oh. Dolly is not a seal. That thing was an otter. True. Meow. Whoa. Whoa. This one's pretty good. This is Evil Billy. Dark Billy. Outside. It sounds like, I think this video is funnier to me too, because it sounds like they're calling her Vreska. Whoa. Outside, outside, outside. Vreska. Outside. Outside. Yeah, she was kneading the buttons. Yeah, it's you. Whoa, Vreska. Whoa. 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 It makes me appreciate Billy more too. True. He got it. Whoa. Very well trained, good self-esteem. That's a great cat. More cats should be like them. True. Oh, Murph figured it out. Yeah, this is what I did the past 2 days. And this is what I do every time I have a day off. All right, brain. We have time. It's time to do worm. What my brain does instead. Oh. Yeah, it's the bear song. Hi, swag. Oh. Yep. This is my favorite part when it digs out all the clothes. Slug sim behavior. Yeah. Wow, but don't. Oh. Creature. Oh. I'm in this video and I don't like it. Same. Oh. Oh. Was this one seen? Let me see. Get the hell out of here. Go away. Well, what are you? What is this? What is this? Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, +2. Well, I'm giggling. Penis size average. True. So do you like the mug jack? I don't like is a strong word. What's happening? I love Neko Arc edits. Neko Arc's such a cutie patootie. True. Speaking of. Pump it up, kitty. Otter size average. True. Kitty go. Kitty go. Kitty go. Kitty go. Kitty. Oh. I want to cosplay as her? Well, that's going to be stuck in my head. Yeah, true. Pump it up, kitty. I love Neko Arc. All the kittens move your feet. True. Yippee! Yippee! Whoa. Whoa. Animal. Whoa. 4G's true. I love Crunch Cat. I love Crunch Cat. Vampire. Whoa. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. Yeah, Crunch. True. Whoa, what's this one, Kasara? Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. Whoa. Snack. Whoa. Oh, this is the frog thing. This is where the frogs lived, right? Yeah. Oh. Fraud. Whoa. Wish someone could give me a little snack. True. Whoa. Why this fucking animal live better than me, though? Why does fucking animal have better housing than me? Whoa. I don't know what kind of animal that is. It looks like a possum, but not quite. I don't know. Whoa. Creature. Oh, to be so lucky. Provided for. It's a quidder, true. Oh. Some sort of marsupial. Marshmallow soup. Oh. Australia possum? Why are they different? Oh. Do they say the C word? Oh. Oh. Not an opossum. Oh. They're different animals? But why? Oh. Why though? Australian possums aren't as evil as American ones. What does that mean? What do you mean? Wisp. Whoa. Bonker just went live. This is a good note to end on. Yeah, I know Bonker just went live. He's right here. There he is. I know he just went live. He's right here. Yeah, I could see him. There he is. He's right here. Look, that's Bonker. That's who we're gonna go. That's who we're gonna go see, chat. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm gonna do a quick little goodbye, and then we'll raid over to Bonce. So that we don't miss any of his debut. He'll probably have a little bit of downtime. I'm trying to get set up and letting people come in. Tell your friends, tell anybody else who you think might be interested. If the mods could do an announcement in the channel too, to let them know, to let the Discord server know that the Boncer is live too, I would really, really appreciate it. But yeah, my brother, if you're not familiar, Bonker is my brother. He's the funny, here, let me go over here actually. Let me go over to this one. Well, so I can show you. He's this one. He's the one that's shaped like that. He's the one that's shaped like that. And so he's been hanging out with me on Tuesdays playing Grim Dawn, and he's finally debuting his actual model. So he won't be PNG shaped anymore. He has an actual model. So please go support my brother. I'm very proud of him, and I'm really grateful for all of y'all hanging out with me. Thank you for all the gift subs and the subs and spending your day with me. It really means a lot to me, and I really appreciate it. What is Bonker, by the way? He's just a little guy. He's not any animal. He's just a little guy. That's his definition. So what should we make the raid message to be? Fwumping in. Whoa. If you have his emotes, we can do fwumping in. If you don't have his emotes, that's okay. Most of you should have his emotes. I didn't think that many of you would have them. Take this back. Toss. If you have my emotes, you could do this one. And if you don't have my emotes, that's okay. You can do take this back. You can do this one. You can do it the bug emojis. Fwumping in. Yeah, if you have Boncer's emotes, you can do fwumping in. Slash raid, small bonker. Hi, Fisk. Hi, we're raiding into Fisk. It's Bonker's debut today. Bonk's debuting. So stay here. Sit down. Stay here. We're going to raid the Bonce. We're going to raid the Bonce. It's his debut today. Thank you all again for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun today. It was a very, very fun stream. I love you all very, very, very much. And I'll see you tomorrow. If you have time to come hang out with me tomorrow, we're gonna do some ham cam. We're gonna build some Legos. I couldn't remember what I was doing. We're gonna build some Legos, and I have some blind box stuff to open too. So hopefully you'll come hang out with me for that. I got really cute nails I did the other day. The new Raikou, yeah, we got a bunch of long animals here. So hopefully you'll see me tomorrow. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Also, hi Johan, bye Hoyan. You'll refresh if you don't see the raid. Yeah, make sure you stick with the raid. Fuck. I forgot to pull up his Twitch, because I usually spam the link. Hold on. Fuck. No, don't. Don't. Does mod have the link? Does a mod have the link? Whoa. Okay, here we go. Okay, I found him. I found him. Okay. I got it. Whoa! Okay, he's going. All right, I love y'all. Raid starting. I love y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okay, have fun with Boncer. Bye. Bye.